Karol, this display is not required. Huh? This one. And you will connect it. It will not work. It will not connect to the
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಸೇಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. Wait. You are in the queue. Wait. Why did you come inside? Yes. Tomorrow? Extension of parole ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನೀಗ? What's the problem now? Wait. Tomorrow. ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಎರಡು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಒಂದನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಒಂದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಗೋಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಇಬ್ರು. ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಗೋ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದ ಗೋಲ್. ಎಸ್. ಮಂಡೇ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ನಿಮ್ ಸಾಕು ಒಂದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ಟುಮಾರೋ. ನೋ ಆಯ್ತು. 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು FR ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್. ಯು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ. ಎಸ್. ಯು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ. You don't have to give instructions to the court officer. Yes. (2022) Give it. We'll list it in the second week of 2nd June 2026. 25. ಏನಾಯ್ತದ? ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅದು ಸೋಮವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Is it listed today? Then leave it. Yes. What do you want to move then? Today listed and you want it at 2:30. We'll see. Yes. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸೇಲ್? 2:30. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Stop. ಹಿಂದೆ wait. Yes. Sorry? Give it. Yes. No. Yes. Pending matter ಇಲ್ಲ sir. It will come. Yes. Even if it is 100th memo, don't worry. What is the matter? Pending or fresh? Give it. Yes. Give it. Give it, sir. GMAC matter. Give it. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? No, why? ಯಾಕೆ? ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. Next. Wait. Yes. Monday. 3rd memo ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Monday sir. Monday. ಆಯ್ತು. Tomorrow. Wait sir. Which payment? Give it. 2:30. ನಾಳೆ? Tomorrow. Yes. Wait. Yes.
Not been granted the hospital license.
Pending matter.
Fresh matter.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇವ್ ಹಿಂದೆ ಇದ್ರಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ? ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? ಏನ್ ಬೇಕೀಗ? I will come to you. Wait. Can you wait for some time? Please wait. Yes. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸೇಲ್? 24th. Monday.
ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು. CJM ಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. CJM ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರು. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು
ನಾಳೆ.
Yesterday I moved this matter.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅದು. Next week.
Yesterday I moved this matter. ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು. This is regarding my lordship is already passed the interim order. Election shall go on subject to outcome of this.
2:30.
Please.
Transfer of authorization, my lord, is covered matter, my lord, can have.
Next week.
Next week, any date. Next week.
No date. Yes.
In this matter, the FDs are matured. It's a
Covered
motor
matters
vehicles
ಎಲ್ಲ
case, my
ಹಾಕಿ.
lord.
Covered
The
matters.
client wants to pay her son's fees. In the motor vehicles case, the
Monday.
amount is in the bank. There's
Monday.
extreme urgency in the matter.
Monday. Give it. Tomorrow.
Your Lordship, my grievance is against the bank. I have never taken a loan, but someone else has taken my properties attached by the bank.
All right.
different PID number and everything. It may be listed at 230.
230, yes.
My lord, it's a pending matter, my lord, 2023 matter.
Give the memo.
Recovery notice are like recovery warrant has been.
Give the memos.
My lord,
Pending matters, no dates. Yes.
petition is an aggrieved home where is a pre-EMI matter, it's covered by
Yes. Fresh matter,
fresh matter, my lord.
nale.
My lord,
Achha.
pending matter, my lord had heard this in Dharwad. This is the Hubli Dharwad Safai Karmachari workers, my lord. 92 workers were removed from work.
ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ?
Allah,
ರೈಲ್ವೇಸ್
you had actually,
all
my
right.
lord had said that,
ಪಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
but ತಾವು ಅದನ್ನು ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, it was posted on the next week.
Because for further hearing, I'm not treated as parted, I don't know, we'll see. ಇದ್ರೆ next week, ಈ ವಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Next week also,
we'll see, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ.
In this matter, my lord, election result, my lord, there is stay for election, announcement of result, my lord. And have it from this, twice, third memo, my lord.
Tuesday, next Tuesday.
Last vacation also, the date has been given, my lord.
Next vacation ಒಳಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Not listed, my lord.
Tuesday ಕೊಡಿ. Huh?
Interim order has been started. Fresh matter.
Tomorrow.
Matter
Wait, sir. Illegal? We can't by interim order do it. Kodi. It will come. Huh? ಯಾಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? No, I don't know what state has something to say in that. Yes. 230 ಗಿರಿ. Yes. ಅದೆರಡು 230 ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೋಡಿ. Tomorrow. Parole tomorrow. ಎಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ರೌಡಿ ಶೀಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. So what? Give it. Yes. One minute. What is the problem? You are there? Then tomorrow.
My lord.
Tomorrow. Nothing at 2:30. 4 petitions why? All right, ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Tomorrow. 2:30. ಏನದು? ನಂದಿನಿ ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಪಾರ್ಲರ್ 2:30. ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೆಮೊ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಆಲ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ಏನ್ ಪರೋಲ್ ಪೇಟೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ದಿನ 10 ಪರೋಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಕೊಡಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
fresh matter, my lord. No, we are the right.
Can you wait, please? I will not take your memo at all.
What is it?
Yes.
Sending more.
Monday or Tuesday, we'll see. Give it. Yes.
Madam, pending.
Or call to someone else. Tomorrow.
Pending.
No problem. Give it, sir. Yes. Give it, yes. ಸರ್, ಇರೋದು 4 ದಿನ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಮುಂಚೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನಾರು ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನು ಆಯ್ತು, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ? Give it, we'll see. Give it, sir. Yes. No, sir. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, give it. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ, ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Give it, sir. Yes.
One matter, electricity has been disconnected.
Wait, Usman. Yes. Tomorrow. Usman, ಏನು?
Yesterday I moved the matter. Your lordship.
2:30. 2:30.
Another debrief.
Another matter for tomorrow, my lord.
Give it, give it. ಜನರಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ, ಸೊ ಜನರಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್, ವಿಚ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವೇಟ್ ಟಿಲ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್, ವಿಚ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವೇಟ್ ಟಿಲ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್, ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋಸ್.
Bank is issued position notice, my lord. Rightful auction owner, my lord have passed an order on 3-4 telling that we can register the property, but they're not letting us register the property, my lord.
Go give it, sir.
2:30, my lord.
Oh, no. Yes.
That is tomorrow, my lord. No, requesting for tomorrow, my lord.
Well, your auction purchaser.
Yes, my lord.
Give it. By interim order, I will grant all the relief, is it?
No, on 3-4 you have told that we can register the property, my lord. They have filed some false.
No, whatever it is. Tomorrow.
Bank issue the position notice, my lord. I am ready to pay the amount.
2:30. Already taken. Tomorrow.
My lords, it's a covered by judgment, my lords. It's a single
2026. Give it. Yes. Huh? What is that? Steel hypermart Supreme Court. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು, ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
By that end of the matter, that is the
ಆರುಮುಗಂ ವೇಟ್. ಅದು ಸ್ಟೀಲ್ ಹೈಪರ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ 21 ಇಲ್ಲ 21 ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನನಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು, ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆಯ್ತು, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ನಾಳೆ ಎಷ್ಟಂತ ತೊಗೊಳಕ, ಸೋಮವಾರ ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಯಾವ ತರ ತಗೊಂಡು. ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪರೋಲ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
Similar matter ಈಗ already
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪರೋಲ್ 2 ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್
Patrol bank, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೋಮವಾರ ನೋಡುವ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಂಗಡಿಗಳ ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಪೆನ್ 2:30.
Matter pertaining to the patrol bank, my lord.
I am not going to take it. Yes.
Matter pertaining to the patrol bank matter. Patrol bank.
Next week ನೋಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ.
My last ship's parole, emergency parole, my last ship.
Monday.
Tomorrow, my
No,
last ships.
Monday. Yes.
So the bank has taken
Monday.
possession. The auction is on Saturday.
Auction is on
Saturday.
tomorrow.
Senior citizen.
Huh?
Notice issued.
When?
Tomorrow.
Sir,
Tomorrow, my
When was the possession notice issued?
lord. 5th, my lord.
Give it. Yes.
I need to tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
your lordship, senior
Parking
citizen
tent.
commune.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Yes.
Filed an IA for direction. Execution order has been passed by RERA court directing DC to collect.
Monday. ಎಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ನಾಳೆ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಸರ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday also. It will come after 22nd. Give it. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು? ಓವರ್ ನೈಟ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನೇನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಅದೊಂದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಪೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ವೈ? Parole. Give it tomorrow.
May make a submission, please, your lordship.
Hello. 2:30. Give it.
Number illa.
Number ilda kodbedi. Blank memos please don't give. It will be thrown here. That's all. Yes. Pending matters alla memo kodi. Give. If it's a pending matter, just give it. Yes.
Madam.
ಕೊಡಿ. 2 matters ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಏನು ಅದು ಸರಿ, DRT ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಏನು ಅಂತ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್. ಎಸ್. Where? Give it, yes, tomorrow. Pending or fresh? Next week, sir. ನಾಳೆ ದಿನ, ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Next week, next week also we have only 3 days. We'll see. We will see. Yes. Tomorrow. Wait, pending matter, please give the memo. Yes. Why? Tomorrow. Huh? Tomorrow. Yesterday, where were you when the matter was called? You know to move the matter and don't come at all? Your file did not get, but the matter was listed, you were not there at all. Same memo I will not take. Default yesterday. Give it. No, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ಲಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಇವತ್ತು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ 2:30. Yesterday your mobile phone matter. You are searching your phone, is it? You are searching the file. Yes. It come Monday will give it. Already taken. Yes, Monday. Oh, seriously, no urgency at all. They give it 21st. Thank you. 21st. Yes. Fresh pending. What's the urgency? All right, 2:30. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್. Tomorrow.
One more matter. Two particular orders have been passed by the DRT. One dismiss this one. Other one has yellow. Recovery proceedings are stayed.
Next week ತಗೋಣ. ಆರ್ಕಿಯಾಲಜಿಕಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ ಮೂವ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. Sir, beyond a particular limit, I also cannot take matters. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್? Everybody have urgency, sir. Everybody have urgency. Yes, next.
Petitioner is a recreation club. That the respondent police authorities are pressurizing the petitioner to close the club without any reason. It may be taken
tomorrow.
KB matter discussion ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Can you take up on 2:30 minutes?
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ?
3 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. 3 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, 3 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಒಂದು
ಕೊಡಿ ಸಾಕು.
ಅದು ಎರಡು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಇನ್ನು ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ನಾಳೆ 2.
Please
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, Honorable Session Court, while acquitting the accused, my lord directed the acquittal committee to take action against the officials who are responsible for destruction of evidence. My lord, till now, my lord, no action has been taken.
Oh, Kodi sir, Parole. Yes, next. Over. Funeral is over?
The rituals are nearby.
No, I will not grant anything.
Your lordship has told whatever previously told that money must be paid. We have paid it.
No. Yes. Give it. Monday will take it. Give it.
Today, all those people have come for moving are sitting there only. They are coming from outside.
I said get the bank.
No, I have informed them and also I have.
If the bank is not there, I am not going to grant any order. Otherwise, we'll give it for tomorrow. Bank will come.
Yes.
Tomorrow. Yes.
The matter regarding some police excesses. Matter did not list. There is some urgency there.
Tomorrow.
We have it at 2:30.
No, tomorrow, sir. Yes.
My lords, the local panchayat tax.
Next week, give it, yes.
My lord, the bank account of the senior citizen has been freezed, my lord.
Next week, next week.
I'm solely
My lord.
depending on the same.
Next week, sir.
My lord,
And
senior
immediate
citizen commune RERA had directed 60 days to complete the project, which was challenged before this honorable court, and it has been stayed. Taking advantage of the stay, they have registered afresh and got extension till 2030, my lord.
What can be done?
My lord, it is illegal.
You challenge that RERA order before the appellate authority there.
My lord, there is some hearing on IA that I have filed, my lord. They have not complied with any orders of this court
Let's
or.
see. Tomorrow we'll see. Give it.
Your lordship, it's a tender matter. Arrears need to be released by the government.
Give
Your
it,
lordship.
give it.
It may come next week, your lordship.
Matter, please, your lordship. In fact, the matter was.
No, then 15th haki. Let that come on 15th. I have given a date on 15th. Where is the lady went? I have already given a date as 15th. It will come on 15th. Yes.
Parking tender matter, please, your lordship. The matter was listed for us. The date was given for 4th, but it was not listed.
Give it, sir.
May I request lordship to take it tomorrow?
Why? And stay
There's an
ilva.
urgency, please, your lord. The reason is they
Stay
have
ilva.
cancelled my tender. And now.
Interim order ilva.
Swami, ಇದು ಹೊಸ
Interim
matter.
order ಇದೆಯಾ ilva?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes. It will come, leave it. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ, the thing is.
Huh? ED have attached. Next week, yes. No, sir.
Only the order of sanction.
That's all.
Charge sheet will be filed.
Tomorrow.
But Monday will not.
All right, Monday. Yes. Give it, sir. What is that? He has no option, sir. Give it, yes. ಏನು urgency ಇಲ್ಲ 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Adjournment, wait. No adjournment in the morning. When mention when it is called.
That's one matter.
Give other members.
One matter for 2:30.
Yes, kodi.
That's one matter.
Sir. Give it, sir. It will come next week. Give it. Give, no, sir. Give the memo. Give the memo.
Lordship, kindly.
Madam, ಅದು bail condition relaxation ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ? ಎನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? Just check it.
That's one matter for 2:30 minutes. The urgency.
2:30 ಬಿಡ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
The urgency is this, minutes. I have a terminally ill father whom I am paying medical expense. Minutes, defreezement. They'll discharge him. That is the urgency.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
2:30 minutes.
Okay, 2:30. Yes.
Grateful.
Yes, Purnima madam.
Lord, it's a fresh matter for refund of stamp duty. There's a covered judgment.
Tomorrow.
Grateful, madam.
1 minute.
Lordship, tender. It will take time next week.
Possession?
They're taking a position of property.
2:30.
Lordship
Fifth
permits
madam,
to hear me out on the memo what I filed.
Huh?
In fact, the tender notification, the tender which was
ಬರುತ್ತೆ
allotted to me,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
literally, the
Fresh
tender has
matter.
been cancelled to me.
Fresh matter.
Office objection ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, comply
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾ
ಮಾಡಿದ
ಬಂದಿದ್ದು.
ಮೇರೆಗೆ
ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ
it may be
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ
posted ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Comply ಆಗಿತ್ತು. Please.
My lordship, one small submission, my lordship.
Adjournment only when it is called.
Not adjournment, my lordship. A date was given today to be, the case to be filed today, my lordship, but it is not listed at all.
Which one, sir?
WP number 772/25, my lordship. On 4/4, it was specifically told that on 8/4, it should be posted on the press list, press matters. But it is not been listed, my lordship.
We'll check it up. Yes.
Yes, my lordship. Much obliged.
ನೀವೇನ್ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಈಗ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್, ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದೇರ್. That you need not even mention. Yes, next.
Fresh matter still number 1.
Notice for now. We'll take it next week. Let the learned, where is the additional SPP?
He's on his leg.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Notice to the second respondent would be issued on the next date list on 21st in the fresh matters list.
Still number 2.
Rituals are already commenced, my lord, from the fourth. Rituals are already commenced from.
Obviously, it will commence. ಇಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಮೆನ್ಸೇ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಈಗ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕರ್ಗ he is unable to carry. That's the whole issue. Then I don't want any incident to happen that would damage public. That's all. It's not, we are not on, say, he has to do it or he has to do it. A person who is fit enough should do it.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಬ್ರಾಡ್ 3 years I have carried the karga earlier.
No, that's all right. That's over.
But now they cannot say that I am unable to carry because I have done it 3 years, three times.
When?
Which years?
2023 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
2023
Oh, no, no.
23 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. The same Ramesh has carried the karga.
ಯಾವಾಗ ರಮೇಶ್ ಕ್ಯಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
16, 18 and 23.
16, 18 and 23.
23.
ಆ 23 ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು?
23 ಅಲ್ಲಿ he is unable to, my lord, the report submitted in page number 7.
That's the problem. See,
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
ಆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೀಗ, then tomorrow something happens, who is responsible?
ನೋಡಿ ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, what the court has held is earlier, because this has come about with about a 20-year, 10-year, 15-year history.
No, ide, I have heard him completely.
And earlier I have been declared as the hereditary archak in a suit filed by the committee members. That is Arjunappa. Once I have been declared as a hereditary archak by a civil court in its findings, still this Chandrappa, the so-called Chandrappa whom they represent, he tried to get the rotation, he tried to get the kargaship, the carrying power. The Tahsildars and the entire setup favored him for 2 or 3 times, few times. Let us say a few times. Then, my lord, what happened? In the intervening period, the matter reached the division bench.
No, I have heard him completely. I have seen all those orders.
But I am just
the only thing is whether he is fit enough to carry karga. That's all.
Then, Lord, the hereditary archakship must flow from Arjunappa to Ramesh. Manoj Kumar is there.
No, he is not married, I believe.
Married in the
Maru is married.
No, he is not married and he is unable. He cannot carry karga. That is the ritual, sir. What is this?
Rituals, it is one of the conditions.
What Tahsildar is doing is, Tahsildar against us, he is setting up every obstacle to prevent us from carrying the karga.
Somebody, let someone carry karga peacefully. We will resolve this issue for the next time, by the next time karga comes about.
7 times this arrangement has been made at the last minute. 7 times.
Why do you come in the last moment?
And for 7 times again.
No, this is a 2022 matter connected.
All these 19 matter is also there.
No, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ we will decide ಈ ಕರಗ ಯಾರು ಕ್ಯಾರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. Next year ಇಂದ will streamline everything.
Can I just take your lordships to the last judgment of division bench of this?
I have seen.
Approved by the Supreme Court.
Definitely I have seen.
Kindly see that judgment.
Come to page 155, last paragraph, paragraph 7.
Within the parameters of that judgment.
Correct, and that is affirmed by Supreme Court also.
Affirmed by Supreme Court. In the circumstances.
No, I have seen this order. Judgment. Read it over and over again.
153, Lord, internal page 6, last.
Adu odide.
Merely because adondu tamak torsbidu. Kindly see internal page 6. Merely because
this ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕರಗ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ವೇಗ್. Keep everything open, always vague, and generate litigation. One order correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ litigation will end. That ನಿಮಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ litigation end ಆಗೋದು. Every year litigation ಇರಲೇಬೇಕು.
Kindly see page number 7 of the order.
Page number 7 of the order.
6. The last line in 6 block.
Which page?
Page number 7.
153.
Now order.
Now order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಒಂದು ಓದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನ I'll just take the lordships. Merely because on an earlier occasion in the year 2009, Chandrappa was permitted to carry the karga cannot be a ground for the Tahsildar to allow him to carry out the karga if the appellant is an hereditary archak and appellant too is his son. In the said earlier round of litigation, it is already decided there cannot be a bar for any person to carry a karga if he is gainfully employed elsewhere. But this court cannot forget that during the relevant period, certain rituals have to be observed and so and so, so and so. So therefore, parameters were drawn in this judgment, saying that hereditary archak is the only person who can be granted. There can be no window for any other person to get it.
Who is this Chandrappa?
Chandrappa is a total outsider. He came masquerading as a committee member earlier. And earlier in 2009, a committee instituted the suit saying this whole thing must be given to the committee to manage. The committee was
now he has whoever ritual is yavat karga iradu
12th tarik. Now Lord, kindly see the 2000 after this division bench order, I succeed in the Supreme Court also.
Correct.
So that entire success and what I have achieved in the judgments is taken away by a Tahsildar. Kindly see.
Where is that Tahsildar's order?
That Tahsildar's order is 2000 page number Annexure A order.
Page 167.
Page 167. 27, first of the order after the Supreme Court. He virtually overrules the Supreme Court order, blood, by citing it.
167.
Alla, 23. 27. Before 27, kindly see 21, blood. 21. 21 nalli, 21 nalli, he refers to materials 1 to 9, where Supreme Court order is mentioned, High Court order in RSA is mentioned.
All right.
Yes, and the division bench judgment is mentioned.
All right.
Now, Lord, in the meantime, then he considers each one of them, all these 9 materials, at page 23.
All right.
And extracts the division bench, culls out the division bench opinion, I mean the final judgment. Then para 13, page 24, column 6, Lord, page 24, column 6. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಸರ್ವೋಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯವು SLP ಅನ್ನು ವಜಾಗೊಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, then he considers by himself what is an hereditary archak and hereditary office. Para 13. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹಿಂದೂ ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಧರ್ಮದಾಯ ದತ್ತಿಗಳ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಸೋಂಟು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಣದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ದೇವಾಲಯಗಳ ಅರ್ಚಕರುಗಳನ್ನು ಅನುವಂಶಿತ ಆಧಾರದ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಘೋಷಣೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವ್ಯಾಖ್ಯಾನ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ, ಕಲಂಗಳ ವಿವರ. Then after all this he comes to the order. Then Lord, ಆದೇಶ. ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಲ ವೈನಿಕುಲ ಸೇವಾ ಸಂಘ ಶ್ರೀ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಬಿನ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ಪ, ಶ್ರೀ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಬಿನ್ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮುನಿಯಪ್ಪ, ಶ್ರೀ ಮುನ್ರಾಜು ಬಿನ್ ಸೋಂಟು ಇವುಗಳು ಅನುವಂಶಿಕ ಅರ್ಚಕತನದ ಹಕ್ಕನ್ನು ಕೋರದೇ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಇವುಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣನೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಶ್ರೀ ಎ ರಮೇಶ್ ಬಿನ್ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಅರ್ಜುನಪ್ಪ ಮತ್ತು ಚಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಬಿನ್ ರಾಜಪ್ಪ ರವರುಗಳು ಉತ್ತರಾಧಿಕಾರ.
Who are the hereditary archaks here?
Hereditary archak is Arjunappa only, who's been declared in the 2009 suit.
So
Arjunappa's son is Ramesh. A Ramesh.
Ramesh who carried Karga on 16, 18 and 23.
23, yes. Now,
so 17, 19 ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
17, 19 ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಇವರು ಈ ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಚಂದ್ರಪ್ಪನ ಇನ್ಸರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಯಾಕೆ? Why did you keep
illegal basis?
Why did you keep quiet?
That is why it culminated in Justice K. L. Manjunath's order.
No.
Then Lord Justice Arade.
Correct.
Arade struck it down.
That is their
rotation
page
basis
60,
when they
page
gave it
167.
rotation basis. Yes, 167.
Yes.
Justice Arade's order struck it down and said Tahsildar must go ahead with a fresh
both
order.
the archak cannot be taken away, impugned order suffers from vice from application. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಆರಾಧೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಯ್ತು?
Arade ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ annexure A.
Annexure
A, which I'm reading now. Continuously they have been flouting the Supreme Court judgment, Justice Division Bench judgment and Justice Arade's order.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್? ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು?
Manjunath Venkatesh committee. So they have all been rejected, blood. Now here we have no.
Now you had appeared for some parties here before Justice Arade.
Yes.
Now adralli Ramesh is a respondent, Chandrappa is also a respondent.
Yes.
Whose petition was this?
Not this petition before Justice Arade, blood.
Correct.
Yes, once.
ಆರಾಧನೆ ಮುಂದೆ ನಾವೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಸರ್. ಒಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಪರವಾಗಿ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರಮೇಶ್? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಚಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ರಮೇಶ್?
ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅರ್ಜುನಪ್ಪ? ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ರಮೇಶ್?
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪೇಜ್ 160.
160 ರಮೇಶ್ son of Pujari Arjuna.
Rotation basis.
You are also one of the.
Yes.
Rotation basis order na challenge.
All right.
Rotation basis.
Chandrappa is a party to all this.
Chandrappa is a party.
This is not challenged.
This is not challenge.
In pursuit. This is not challenge. This has attained final.
All right.
Now, Lord, here now kindly see that reasoning at page 27, Lord, which flouts the directions of Justice Arade and the Supreme Court and Division Bench. Adondu ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
No, I only want to know about his fitness. Public ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಬಾರದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. I was ready to pass an order, but Nandish told me that he is obese and is unable to carry Karga.
This is a story created by them. ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
No, ನನಗೆ whether it is there or not, that I am not there.
Yes.
But no, I am not. See, carrying Karga, yes, is a task.
Yes.
So one should be fit to carry it.
Yes.
That's all.
Yes.
Your rights I have seen. Only because of that I put it off.
2023 order.
ಅದೇ 16, 18, 23.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು 25. He is unfit ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ರವಿಶಂಕರ್? Respondent.
Yes, he is in the same lineage.
All right.
Because I am saying he is in the same lineage. Now, there is a civil suit which decides It's a post of hereditary objection. Only the hereditary objection.
No, no, all that I am convinced except about the health of this Ramesh or whoever it.
Now, the law has progressed to an extent that if any member of the family in the hereditary objection, if he is not capable.
Correct, the other man is not married antala.
Non-marriage is no criteria.
What he is saying?
That's what he.
Where do you dispel that? Tell me.
That's what I'm submitting.
No, it's not the criteria and tell the Kodi.
But it is a criteria, it's something which
My
is
lord,
usual
the
because I cannot be disqualified on the basis of an unprescribed criteria.
Coordinate bench of this honorable court. my
Where,
lord.
where?
My lord, I have already passed that judgment, my lord. ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು?
This all requires to be established. It is not that they actually make a statement and it stands established.
This has been, but in the recent order,
Where, one ನಿಮಿಷ.
2025.
1 minute, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಕೊಡಿಲಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಕಸ್ಟಮ್ಸ್ ಕರ್ಗಾದಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವುದು ಬೇರೆ ಟೆಂಪಲ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್?
ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೈಲೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
Subject to fulfillment of 11 conditions. It is not dispute so and so 11 applications received.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಹೈಲೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ. One of the conditions.
Inviting
is that the
eligible
person-
candidates appointment of Archak. Not eligible.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರು ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ವಿಭಾಗೀಯ ಪೀಠ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Flag ಹಾಕಿದ area ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಸೇಮ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ not the highlight.
He is not conversant with rituals and traditions of the
He
temple.
has not married ಅಂತ ಅದೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ.
ಬಿಡೋಣ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Without every,
I may permitted to read my.
every person who starts the karga, there will be a beginning point for him. So he cannot
I am
be
not on that.
non-suited on the ground that.
Two things. One is his obesity is whatever he said, that he cannot
That
carry.
is not
karga.
stated in the 2025 order by the
My
Tahsildar.
lord,
In the
the
2025 order.
coordinate bench observes that, my lord, the one of the applicants came to be rejected on the ground that he was barred by age, and other 5 applications were rejected, including the petitioner on the ground that they were bachelors and not married as on the date of the application. One. And secondly, my lord, for all the 3 times, this year report speaks, my lord. 2016, 18 ಮತ್ತು 23 ವರ್ಷಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕರಗ ಹೊರಲು ಈ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಿಂದ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದ್ದು 2016ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನ ಕರಗ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಕರಗವನ್ನು ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಳಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿತ್ರಾಣಗೊಂಡು ಕರಗ ಮಾರ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಭಕ್ತಾದಿಗಳಿಗೂ ತಲುಪಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಕುರಿತು ಆನೇಕಲ್ ಪಟ್ಟಣದ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರು ಮತ್ತು ಭಕ್ತಾದಿಗಳು ಅಸಮಾಧಾನ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2018ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನ ಕರಗ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗಳು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದ್ದು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಇದು ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
2025.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ವರ್ಷವೂ ಸಹ ಅವರು ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಸಹ ಅವರು ಕರಗವನ್ನು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಳಿಸದೆ ನಿತ್ರಾಣಗೊಂಡು ನಿಗದಿಯಾದ 18 ಬೀದಿ ತಲುಪಲು ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 2022 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ನೀತಿ ಸಂಹಿತೆ ಉಲ್ಲಂಘನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಸೋಯನ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ದಾಖಲಾಗಿದ್ದು
He is not fit ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಕರಗ ಹೊರಲು
ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ?
He cannot carry.
ಯಾಕೆ ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ? Where is the reason? ವಿಫಲತೆಗೆ ಕಾರಣ ಏನು?
In fact,
this is the problem with you, in the sense with your Tahsildar. ಯಾವುದನ್ನು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರೆಯೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Everything you keep it vague. Generate litigation.
I wanted to say this. The scope of inquiry which was remanded to the Tahsildar was only to find out the right person in the hereditary lineage.
Correct.
Then have to enter. It's very simple. Where is any jurisdiction for the Tahsildar to say beyond the orders? It's not once. Division bench referred the matter back. Again, the order was passed by the Tahsildar. We came before this honorable court. This honorable court very specifically said you are required to follow the division bench directions. Civil court has already decided the matter. Tahsildar, how does he get the jurisdiction to say a person not in the lineage of this hereditary architects will be taking karga? Is he not defying the age-old customs, traditions? He is actually defying the faith.
He is not in the lineage.
He is not in the lineage.
That is an admitted fact.
Yes, he cannot come here and argue the matter against us.
So far as
One minute. One minute. Are you in the lineage?
No. My lord, so far as my lord, the very same petitioner herein has filed a suit for the relief of declaration in the year 2010. I filed along with my counter. My lord, for the relief of declaration to declare that, my lord, he is the hereditary architect. When he is not the hereditary architect, my lord, where is the question of filing the suit?
What happened to the suit?
That he withdraw that suit.
All right.
And apart from that, my lord, at the first instance, my lord, the temple has been taken over by the Mujrai department in the year 1990. Prior to that, my lord, it is the, my lord, the heads of the villages, my lord, it is a private temple, my lord, heads of the villages.
Prior to that.
Prior to that. The suit is for the year 1974, my lord, that is prior to 1990.
Yes.
Lord, in the meantime,
You should stop playing Karaga with all this. Tahsildar should act responsibly. ಒಂದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಬರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ, that is not medically fit to carry karga or is not idu, so that is not the reason. That is not the reason. He would have projected that as the first reason if that was the case.
If that was the reason, I would have run 100
not the
meters in
reason.
10 seconds.
My
What
lord,
is the reason?
He is not, my lord, so far as the petitioner is also concerned, my lord, he is not performing puja. My lord, in this regard, my lord, the commissioner endowment has wrote a letter to the deputy commissioner
I'm really startled,
stating that, my lord, since he
a
is not
person who is
performing
not in the
pujas of
lineage, who has
temple,
suffered the orders
let
at
the-
an earlier
let-
instance, he
my
still
lord,
wants to come and make noise.
My lord, I am not a party to those proceedings. It is the heads of the villages, my lord, they have filed the suit.
The problem is you are not a party to those proceedings. You are not a party to the lineage.
Yes. I have no right to claim at all.
No. See, whatever Sachin had submitted the other day.
Yes.
I was convinced, except with his health.
Correct.
Why I was concerned about that is, while carrying karga, there should not be any
mishap.
incident that would damage, that would harm any public. That is
in
all the concern.
In the 24/2025 order of the Tahsildar, he does not
It
mention
does not
that as a
refer to
reason.
that.
He does not refer to that at all. He says, I did not take leave from the government. I have taken leave from the government also.
Notes in page 157.
No, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ leave ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು vague reason is given. Leave ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ leave ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು.
ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ. Intent is to prevent me and take away the benefit of the orders of the apex court and division
What
bench.
is protected under the entire scheme of the act is the hereditary posts and the hereditary trustees. This
Anyway.
can't be taken away by the Tahsildar like this.
The petitioners, ಈಗ ಅಷ್ಟೇನ prayer ಏನಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? Petition has to be disposed or interim order?
Petition has to be
Disposed of. Can be disposed of.
This order is subject to result
Setting
of this
aside the
petition.
orders.
This fresh order is subject to result of annexure A and B, C of
And
this.
prayer be,
No,
my lord,
ಈಗ petition can be disposed or further pleadings have to come.
We have filed an amendment challenging this 2025 order.
This order is subject to result of this writ petition.
The writ petition could be disposed of only on the short ground because the orders of the Tahsildar is again in violation of the orders of the division bench and the specific mandamus issued by this honorable court.
And
That's
they all
only on
stem
this
from,
ground.
and they all arise from the 2019 order, which is under challenge. And subsequently, they repeat the same orders.
Tahsildar passes a final
Yes.
order. This order is
Anything
subject to
else?
my lord, from 2010, this ad hoc arrangement has been, my lord, the followed by the Tahsildar. And the, my lord, it is not, my lord, the hereditary architects alone. My lord, it is, my lord, the particular community people, my lord, who are performing the karga, my lord. Prior to that also, my lord, the temple has been taken
Division
over by
bench
the
judgment.
temple.
Note of caution.
Yes, my lord, the
Division
division
bench
bench also, my lord, yes, my lord, I would like to take, my lord, attention to the operative portion of the judgment.
Page number 148.
Just a minute.
Page 148.
Page 155.
My lord, 155, just a minute, page 155. My lord, in the circumstances, these appeals are disposed of, order of the Tahsildar so and so is set aside and modified, holding that the said order shall not be a precedent for the ensuing year. And if the appellants 1 and 2, if the appellants 1 and 2 are the hereditary architect, and if an application is filed for the next year, my lord, where it is declared, my lord, either it should be declared by any court or the appropriate forum, where it is declared, my lord,
not
so far
taken,
as,
my
my lord, the hereditary.
Under 25B3, my lord, they are
Okay.
not taken as an
on rotation
hereditary
basis.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
order.
annexure
they are not-
ಒಂದೇ
Istu
ಒಂದೇ
clear
ನಿಮಿಷ
ಆಗಿ
ಒಂದೇ
division
ನಿಮಿಷ
bench
annexure
cannot be
A.
more clear on the hereditaryship.
My lord, if they were the hereditary architects,
If an application filed by the next karga.
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಟರ್ನ್ ಟು ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 24 annexure A. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ RA report has been submitted. Kindly turn to, my lord, the para 8, ink page number 24, para 8, annexure
Now,
A.
who are the hereditary architects?
My lord, no, it is nowhere, my lord, what have,
Where?
my lord, may make one submission.
Where is it? Who has declared you?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು,
They are
Where is it?
claiming as an hereditary, but they are not.
they are claiming as a hereditary architect. my
Wait,
lord.
sir.
Notes,
No,
page,
Pujari Arjunappa was declared a hereditary architect.
Yes.
Nowhere it is declared.
Page.
Lords, this is, it's an RSA, my lords. RA had decided the matter.
Page 20,
No, no.
running page 54.
54.
Not that.
The fact that the 6 lines from the top.
Page number 54.
Let us not haul up the proceedings. We'll take it at the end of the day.
Here it says not fact the defendant is hereditary check is
Yes.
clearly established.
Where did you read?
My lords, page 54, my lords.
54,
About
seventh line.
seventh line from the top.
Who's, any thought?
Yes.
Committees,
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
whom Chandrappa is representing.
Arjunappa,
Seventh line, the fact that defendant is hereditary.
page 54.
54, running page.
Ah.
Running page 54, seventh line.
Lords may see from 2 lines above that. The plaintiffs cannot arrogate themselves to remove the archek who is performing pujas from the beginning. The fact that the defendant is a hereditary archek is clearly established not only from the admission of.
Who is the
PW1 and
defendant?
2. Lords, defendants,
No, you are the appellant.
Lords, we were the appellant. Lords, we are the appellant and the defendant. Lords,
Oh,
our
the
appeal has been
defendant,
allowed.
yes.
Lords, then this finding is confirmed, Lords, by this honorable court, the coordinate bench of this honorable court in an RSA. Lords, may kindly take page 135. At page 136.
Idu para 14 of the, my lord, the impugned judgment kindly turn into. There is a findings recorded by the appellate court.
Lords, I'm sorry, page 133, my lords. I stand corrected. Page 133.
In page number
ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ
104
ಎಲ್ಲ
onwards.
ಕೆಲಸ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
I
will take it at 4:45.
Lords,
ಇವತ್ತಿ ಕರ್ಗ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. Yes.
Lords,
I
the
don't
learned
want other
single judge,
advocates to wait.
Lords, learned single judge very specifically said that there was no authorization to make rotation basis or include any person who is not in the lineage. These are the two specific that issued by the coordinate bench.
4:45.
Lordships.
Yes. We will finish this today. Yes. Next.
Bill number 3.
Sixth report.
26 lakhs ಬಾಕಿ ಇತ್ತು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು? ಹಾ, ಎಸ್.
And I paid 30 lakhs more.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
30 lakhs.
ಅಲ್ಲ 30 ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ 26 ಬಾಕಿ ಇತ್ತು.
No, one submission. No cancellation of.
30 ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ 26 ಬಾಕಿ ಇತ್ತು.
No, cancellation of the agreement is.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
2020. So he is entitled for interest from 2020 onwards.
No. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ if you want to contest all that, then we will pass necessary
The
order.
review petition has been pending.
Review petition ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Review petition ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ, ಇಲ್ದೇ you are bound by this.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I am bound by this.
ಇನ್ನ 26 ಲಕ್ಷ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
26 ಲಕ್ಷ. That's what according to my calculation. That only I am entitled for to pay the amount of rupees. Referred the.
What is your prayer?
4 lakhs and all that according to me.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
4 lakhs and all plus 2 lakhs. Because GST also collect, GST have paid. He has to pay GST because of cancellation of the agreement. He has to refund that amount.
Reminder is to submit that 20 lakhs is paid, 26 lakhs
GST.
is, which is disputed by the respondents.
Lordship permit me, this is the memo of calculation file.
ಅವರು ಕೊಡಿ.
Koti.
Action was to file before that. Now my humble submission is, my lord. He says he will calculate the rate of interest till cancellation, where I issued legal notice. If you would have
No,
paid the amount.
whatever, that's all right. If you have any contra calculation, file it.
Stay, the 26 is as per the court order, red order.
Where is the
Red order is on page number 29 of the writ petition.
29?
Page
What?
number 29. It reads as.
1 minute. 29, yes.
The respondent is hereby directed to refund 32 lakh, that is the principal amount with interest at the rate of SBI NCR plus 2% from 1/8/2017 till the date of entire realization.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ 1/8/2017 ಇಂದ till today ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
26 lakh. Now, as per in persons of RERA order, recovery certificate has been issued by.
Where is the recovery?
Page number 40. Till in the capital violation, my lord.
1 minute. Page number?
Page number 40. In excessive page number.
What properties are attached now?
My lord, property is not attached because RC has been issued.
Now property, they have sold it to somebody else 2 years back.
No, that's all right. What properties are available? Name the end property then.
Property is right now.
Will direct the state to attach those property and sell it.
One request.
Yes, sir.
One
ಈಗ one minute, sir.
One submission.
1/8/2017 ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ 26 ಲಕ್ಷ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ all right. Ilder I will ask the state to attach your proper personal properties right away. Yes.
I have paid 30 lakhs. Another 2 lakhs is the principal amount. Rest of the amount he has calculated the
Interest.
I have requested my learned friend to consider my request.
Whatever it is up to him if he wants to waive.
If he does not
But
agree,
if it is,
if he does not agree with
26 lakhs is not paid, then I will direct the state to unleash its coercive arm of law.
One submission. If he does not agree with me, then the other option is I have to pay the entire interest.
Yes.
Is right.
He is not agreeing.
No, now my accounts have been freezed. Accounts have been freezed now. So I request your lordship to defreeze the amount. Some time may be given so that I can pay some amount.
You get ready with the amount. Where bank
I can't operate the account.
Bank ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Bank will
find an affidavit saying that they don't have money in all the accounts.
I don't have, because I've lost everything in the business.
Go on the properties.
I lost everything in the business.
Go on the properties that are, yes, government, identify the properties of the respondent and attach them.
One request.
Yes.
What I'm making is, let us find out some solution here.
No, I am
So
not,
that-
let us
so
find
that-
out. You find out a solution, sir.
He does not
Don't
agree
drag
with-
the court into the loop.
No, I'm not saying.
Yes.
He does not agree with me.
My lord,
Therefore,
they have filed
therefore,
an
all that I request, your lordship is, give us some time, at least 2 or 3 months. Defreeze the account, so that I can operate the account and pay some money.
Anyway, nothing is there in the account. Why do you want defreeze?
Because now I have to pay the debts due to the bank also, because of the.
Nothing is there in the account.
No, we'll have to generate something, right? Otherwise it's very.
No problem. You identify the
A lot of
property.
difficulties.
Identify the properties of this man, respondent, and ask the Tahsildar to attach them. Anyway, recovery certificate is there. Ask him to attach it.
Does not go to that step, my lord.
The next
All
step,
that I
again-
request, all that I request is, give us some time, so that we can make some arrangement. So the
No, I
defreeze
may
that,
give, I may give you time till the 30th of April,
30th of April is not.
29th April, that's
possible. It
all.
may not be possible
No,
to pay
no.
the amount.
Whatever is possible, you
Already
start
paid-
giving.
I paid substantial amount.
No, you have not paid substantial, sir.
30 lakhs.
Principal ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ
In
ಇನ್ನು.
2 lakhs and 2 lakhs is the amount.
Correct.
2 lakhs I will pay that.
This is what happens when you begin to hoodwink people.
No, that's not the reason.
Then ಯಾರಿಗೋ ಮಾರಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, he has not paid the interest also. That we have not calculated. We have not paid the interest also. for
That's all
delay-
right.
Delay in payment also.
Sitting in a glass house, don't throw
But the-
stones
the-
at someone
no,
else.
that's what-
Yes.
That's what I'm not saying any quarreling with you, the petitioner. I request your lordship please to consider this.
No, I'm
Give us
not
some time, give us some time.
I'm not considering, I'll take it on 29th. If by 29th you don't pay at least 50% of the interest, I will ask the state to attach your properties.
I will advise my client. I'll explore that possibility.
Explore illa. No exploring here.
Explore that possibility.
This court on earlier occasion, earlier haki, this court on so and so date had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that he is unable to pay the amount, but would however explore the possibilities of payment of 50% of the arrears
Not
in due.
50%. They are not,
Would pay substantial amount of the arrears in due. The arrears today is at 26 lakhs as the interest in terms of the order of the RERA, which cannot be disputed. In that light, in the event the respondent would not pay the entire amount, the recovery certificate that is issued against the respondent will be directed to be executed apart from unleashing the coercive arm of law. List the matter on 29th in the fresh matters list.
May
Next.
I request after vacation?
No, sir.
Immediately after.
First 29th, show your bona fides.
Please.
My lord, as per my humble request, as per the recovery certificate, whatever the amount.
ನಿಮಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬೇಡವಾ? ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್.
In fact, they have
ಈಗ
sold the
ಈಗ 30 ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Yes. 30 ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Correct. Wait, yes.
much of.
Number 4.
Oh, my lord, I'll require some time. Also may have it next week.
4.
How's
4 pleadings complete ಆಗಿದೆ.
complete agide?
Rejoinder is also filed. What do you?
Next week, my lord.
What is this kind of access giving between 9 AM to 6 AM, 6 PM? 6 PM to 6 PM, and then shift. Access or no access? What kind of access is this? What is this?
In Bandipur, my lord, they have this They have a gate, my lord, which shuts at a particular time.
All right.
Assuming that you're going through that area,
Hmm.
my lord, I'll make my submissions the next week. It'll be better.
It's outside Bandi. It connects from.
No, if it is inside the forest area, then it's a different. It is not.
Next Wednesday, my lord.
Let's post the matter in preliminary hearing on 22nd.
Great.
But preliminary, but we can, pleadings are complete, yes. Yes, next.
What is that?
22nd, yes.
Number 5.
But I prefer the fifth respondent. Well, I'm filing my status.
What is that?
Status
You
report.
started the treatment?
No, not yet. I have fetters, my lord, that's the reason, my lord, we are coming for the court.
What is?
Now, my lord,
But there are two challenges. One is in regard to the fetters by the central government. There are two in them. One is that corpus has to stay intact and only the interest has to be removed. And the 50 lakh cap. Two fetters, my lord. One is that 50 lakh cap on each
First
patient.
of all, kindly see the fetters
Second-
which are in the guidelines.
Second would be, if 150 lakh cap, second would be that you can only use the interest, not the corpus. If those two can be, for the moment, be lifted, the treatment for the children can continue with the money available.
One is.
On a longer term, if the lordships could kindly consider directing the central government to issue directions under section 135, because only under section 135(8), only the central government is empowered, state government not empowered at all to issue directions. It is not the first time they have issued. They have issued during COVID times. They specifically issued, and certain part of the CSR funds were directed to be allocated. While the funds have been coming from the state government, central government on its part has been to a large extent been failing on that part of it.
Yes. Shanti Bhushan.
Lord, the instructions are like this. Madam,
And as far as state government is concerned, state government's contribution 24 lakhs is there. Again, there is a factor, my lord, that I have to draw only the interest. It's a corpus fund.
We'll take this tomorrow with all this.
please, ma'am.
We'll pass some order tomorrow.
Please.
Number code is
6401 of 25.
tag this petition with 6401 of 2024 and
25, man.
25. Tag them together and post tomorrow. Next.
Right.
Kindly pass on.
Pass over. Which is this matter?
That's,
Oh, Justice Uma Madam order.
Please.
this pertains to the ED aspect of it.
Very good. Yes.
Attachment, properties much prior to the proceeds of crime.
Pavana Dibur.
Covered by
Pavana Dibur and your lordships,
My order.
Parvati, my lord. Parvati's case also.
your lordship has referred to Pavana Dibur also in that case.
Which one? In Parvati?
In my lord's, in Parvati's case, proceeds or activity, process or activity in furtherance of proceeds of the crime. That aspect of it also gets covered.
What happened? That's not reversed?
No.
Not it.
Yes. ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Please.
Yes. Yeah, that's the only point.
That is only place.
My lord, sir.
The properties are prior to,
Acquisition prior to the date of crime itself.
that is Pavana Dibur.
That's it. That is Pavana Dibur. Paragraph 19 and
Yes,
30.
last time ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
30.
ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ last time.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ?
I was.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
For the impleading applicant who is the first
Pleading
informant in the
applicant.
case, my lord, my name was,
The ED.
name of the.
Respondent, kindly pass on.
ಅಲ್ಲ ECIR impleading
Lord, sir,
applicant
I have-
complainant is the ED, accused ನಾವು impleading applicant ಯಾರು? ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ application ಅಂತ?
In complaint, who are you?
I am the first informant in the criminal case based on that criminal
Oh,
scheduled
predicate
offence.
offence.
Yes,
Predicate
yes,
offence.
that
Oh.
Justice Uma passed an order at the instance of the first informant.
That is
Let
not-
them.
That's in the predicate offense.
Please, now the predicate offense. Now, my lord, the
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ
stay is.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ನೋಡೋಣ, ನಮ್ಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Before my senior counsel appeared, it was filed long back, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೇನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
On record, advocate ಹೋಗಿದೆ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್,
Application.
ನೋಡೋಣ, ತೋರಿಸಿ ಸರ್.
It was already.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಸರ್,
One
ಏನಾದ್ರು
more
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು
copy
ಇದ್ರೆ.
also.
Not been served?
No problem.
Is
My
a
lord, we'll
gate,
serve
gate
one
crashing
more.
into court.
No, no, this contention, my lord, is urgent now. No, the contention can be urgent any time, at any point of time.
ಫಸ್ಟ್
I'm not
ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
coming in the way, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಲೋಕಸ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
ಬಹಳ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಲೋಕಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್
ಅದ್ರಾಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್
Coordinate
ಇನ್ ದ
bench.
ಪ್ರೆಡಿಕೇಟ್
Sir,
in the predicate.
one minute. In a petition under 482,
Please.
complainant has to be a party.
Please.
There is no doubt about it.
Please, my lords, in the bail proceedings
That is
also
how,
there was an
that is
objection.
how
I have
my
been-
lord has also ruled in that SRS motor case.
No, my
That
lord.
is, yes.
In fact, my lord, if it is a case of seeking of quashing of the first information report, the first informant becomes a proper and a necessary party.
Yes.
But where the process has been questioned or challenged and seeking for quashing of proceedings after the filing of the final report,
ಆಮೇಲೆ
in your
ಅವಾಗ
JK International, your lordship has said that it is always open to the first informant to make an application and the court shall not reject his
Yes.
application.
We have filed an application and
Sir, ಇದು
This is easy
ಏನ್
proceeding.
my lords, my lords, my only submission is as far as this case is concerned, not only the attachment, but the criminal case is also stayed.
ಸರ್ ಈಗ
That the
ಫಸ್ಟ್
criminal-
ಲೋಕಸ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
Criminal case ಇಲ್ಲಿ stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, yes, kindly see the interim order is obtained.
ED proceeding ಅಲ್ಲಿ criminal case ಹೆಂಗ್ stay
Not only the attachment order, ECIR is also stayed, criminal prosecution pursuant to the, that's a standalone offense, kindly see the
What is
interim order.
criminal prosecution here?
Kindly see the interim order, my lords. Interim order what was, not only the attachment order.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲೋಕಸ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ
No, no, no. So I am bringing to the kind notice to this honorable court, my lord.
Our friend Mr.
16, 12,
Hereditary.
20,
Please,
20. ಅಲ್ಲ 16, 12, 20, Justice ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಚಂದನ್ ಗೌಡ್ರು
First order, my lords, as prayed for was the,
as prayed ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
please, if I am, my lords, kindly see, my lords. Interim order,
16, 12, 20, 24.
ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ this
Yes, copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
my lord would
please,
not
please,
be
my lord,
troubled,
please, my lord.
probably, my lord, I am optimistic that my
Anyhow-
lord would not be troubled of making any submissions. ನಾನು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ I don't think he would be troubled unnecessarily by his client.
my lords,
ಅರೆ, copy
my
ಕೊಟ್ಟು-
lord,
copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
advocate on
madam.
record instructs that
Where is
specifically,
the- to whom?
it has been. Sri Hari Kutsa.
ಕೊಡಿ
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನೋ ಇವತ್ತು ಪುನಃ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
One more
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಿವಿ ನಾಳೆನೇ
let that
ತಗೋಬಹುದು
not be, please.
ನಾಳೆನೇ ತಗೋಬಹುದು.
Excuse my lords, no, no, let it not be, let the, not the petitioner use it as an excuse for my lords continue.
ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ ಲೋಕಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
As far as.
First, what is your locus?
See,
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ.
predicate offense ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು
In the meantime, ED is here.
Please, then the.
He is the complainant, non accused.
Yes, sir.
Who is he?
Wait.
The property value thereof is the phrase which has to be considered.
ಏನ್ valued thereof ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
My lord, the property what is attached
Yes.
is, the allegation is that, my lord, the property which is attached is not related to the proceeds of crime.
Correct. That is Pavana Dibur.
The Pavanadipur.
There is
The Pavanadipur in that particular case, my lord, the question was with whether the property which is under attachment, whether it is proceeds of crime connected with with that particular crime was the question, my lord. And that was the directly was an issue. Here in this particular case, my lord, interpreting the provision of the PMLA Act, property or value thereof, word value thereof has been taken into
That
consideration.
is Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary.
Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary as well as Axis Bank judgment, my lord. And then, my lord, that particular property, since the property is not available, and when the property is not available, my lord, as per the PMLA Act, a value thereof can be attached, my lord. And that is specifically mentioned in this particular case, which is not the issue in the Pavanadipur. That issue has to be decided, my lord, in this case.
All right. We'll decide it.
Yes. There is one judgment of, there is one judgment of the Delhi High Court, my lord.
Get ready, we'll take it on 22nd. Yes.
ಇವ್ರು ನಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
ಎರಡು
we will have our say.
ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ED is your opponent.
ನಮ್ಮ ಮೈಲಾರನ್ ಫಂಡ್ colleague Mr. Hegde's client. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆ
And in-
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು
in provisional attachment order.
Let us not trouble his client.
In provisional
Yes,
attachment
proceedings.
order, my lord, we have specifically mentioned that it is a value of the property which is not readily available, which is not available for the attachment.
What is the effect of the latest judgment of the apex court in Justice Vikramnath or? It is a continuing offense. You not seen?
It's a continuing offense.
No, ED.
I get it, my lords. Yes, my lords.
Because there the offense had been committed prior to the act coming into force. No, I have in that Amanat Bank, but apex court appears to have written something. I've not-
Then we will see that, my lords. In fact, I had seen it on the last occasion. We did have a discussion on that, what that continuing offence is.
Yes.
My lords, we will.
But
we
there
will-
was some Hawala transaction.
Yes,
so
my lords, it was an
happened.
ongoing Hawala
Open Hawala
transaction.
transaction.
That's why they said it's a continuing cause of action. Here,
No,
my
that's what-
lords,
No,
specific,
only with regard to that judgment.
here, my lords, specifically a time is fixed when this has taken place, 2017 to 2020. Properties are all of 2013-12.
There are three categories of property under section 2(1)(u). my
Anyway, my lords, we
The
will
one
answer
is
this.
the property directly linked with the proceeds of crime. Yes, sir, one minute. The property directly linked with the crime, my lord. The second category of property is value thereof. The third category is if the property is outside India. Outside India, my lords have interpreted section 37A in Xiaomi matter, my lord. That is not the issue here. The property, we have specifically mentioned that this is not directly linked with the crime. What we are saying is that value thereof. The word value thereof has to be.
We'll take it on 22nd.
Yes, please.
Now, my lords, one question I have to
ಅದು
ask.
copy ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಅವ್ರ objection
1612, my lords, order of this all court ordinance.
No, no, that's what,
1612,
that, on that argument ಆಯ್ತು last time.
1612-24, my lord. What is the interim order granted, my lords?
Correct.
Interim order as prayed for, my lords.
As prayed for?
ಹೌದು, interim order as prayed for. Now, my lord, because of this, my lord, the section 3 is a standalone offense. That's also
1 minute, sir.
1612-2024, my lords.
ಹೌದು.
Kindly see last, my lords. Till then, interim order asked,
Reasons are given anyway.
as prayed for, my lords, includes
We'll see.
section 3 also.
22nd, list the matter on 22nd at 3:30 PM.
I will also have the pleasure of listening to my.
The learned counsel, you copy on ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. The learned senior counsel PP Hegde seeks to implead, ಅಲ್ಲ, advocate on record ಹೆಸರೇನು?
Venkatesh.
So and so seeks to implead as a party respondent into these proceedings. The counsel the learned senior counsel of the petitioner seeks time to file statement of objections to the said impleading application.
In the event that he give me a copy of
Second time.
Application, so impleading application, copy ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರೆಯೋದು ಬೇಡ.
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಏನು ಆಗತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ.
Objections if any by the next date. List on 22nd at 3:30 PM. Next.
Please.
7.
Yes, Nigerian, na?
Siberian.
Siberian. Passport.
No, no, it's
Well,
not
extension
passport.
of visa.
Visa. Na?
Violation of visa condition, he had left India. Now he wants to come back to
The
India.
model.
He's a model.
These two models.
My lord, there are many models in India, my lord. including
ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ
our,
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
in Rahul Karyappa also, lord. There are many models. We don't need them. It's in the guise of the modeling, they come here and do all such activities. Illegal activities. My lord, I'll point out, my lord, I'll file my objections. I need to file my objections.
Okay, yes.
The many models here also.
We applied for visa, we'll see, we'll give it. Visa cannot be claimed as a matter of right.
Matter of right.
Yes. Why did you go back?
Leave India notice was issued.
Huh?
Leave India notice.
Why was leave India notice issued?
They have not given any reasons, my lord.
We need not give reasons.
Alala, why, any allegation against them?
Yes. Overstaying.
Overstaying.
No, my visa was
And
valid.
and there was dispute with regard to the agency, my lord. This is all set up. My lord, as soon as we gave him leave India notice, he went and lodged a complaint against the employer itself. My lord, therefore, my lord, all those things are there, my lord. I'll file my objection.
Objections. List the matter on 28th. Objections, if any, by the Union of India by then.
Great.
Yes, next.
Number 8.
ಅದೇನ್ ಬೆಂಕಿ ಹಚ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
No, all we want, Lord, is
No,
that.
no, no. Yesterday we moved the matter to today saying that there is going to be a fire.
No, no.
Not
We
in
want
your
time,
arguments.
Lord, we want permission to enter the premises so that we can move our equipment, Lord.
2 months time.
Equipment move ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. It will need at least 4-5 months.
Why?
Lord, there are, Lord, the huge machinery. They are CNC cut machines, Lord.
Let him pay rent to me, my lords.
You are your tenant, is it?
I am a tenant
What
of
is
the
the rent?
borrower.
What is the rent?
Now,
2.25 lakh, that's what, 2.25 lakh.
What is the rent? Pay the rent to the bank.
We are ready to pay the bank.
Yes. The petition, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಮ್ಮ prayer ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
The petitioner, a tenant is before this court calling in question in possession. New
Possession order.
Calling in question an
Because
order.
already physical portion is taken, physical portion is with us.
1 minute. Sir. Calling in question an order of the learned magistrate in criminal miscellaneous 4436 of 2023 dated 21/12/2024. Heard the learned senior counsel Rajesh Male appearing for the petitioner and KV Lokesh representing the respondent. The petitioner is a tenant in a premises owned by the second respondent, the borrower from the hands of the first respondent. The borrower is said to have defaulted in payment and the first respondent bank has initiated proceedings invoking the provisions of SARFAESI Act. The petitioner, a tenant, as observed herein above, the petitioner is a tenant to the second respondent and is said to be paying a monthly rent of rupees 2,25,000. The only request of the learned senior counsel is that the petitioner be permitted to dismantle the machinery stage by stage and vacate the premises within a particular time. According to the learned senior counsel, the time that is required is
about 5 months.
About 5 months, as there are huge machinery.
But there's those CNC machines, my lord, which gas metal cutting
All right,
model.
the learned senior counsel submits that they are inflammable machinery and therefore it has to be dismantled with great care and would require some time to do so. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner's tenants to dismantle and deliver vacant possession of the property to the hands of the bank, as the bank has already taken possession of the property. In the next 4 months, we'll give you 4 months time. In the next 4 months, subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay the rent that is being paid to the owner directly to the bank for all the 4 months or till the date he vacates the premises to deliver vacant possession to the respondent bank. With the aforesaid observation, the petition stands disposed. In the event the disposal munche, in the event the petitioner would default in the aforesaid delivery of vacant possession within 4 months, it is open for the bank to take steps to evict the petitioner and take possession of the property.
Obliged.
Ordered accordingly. Interim order will continue. Yes.
Serial number 6, interim.
Next.
Orders passed by the commissioner there for stamps. Well, on the first instance, there was an order passed earlier where the matter was again set aside.
Yes, my lord. Well, this is a document that has been impounded by a civil court. Then it was produced.
That is an
evidence.
OS 20, yes.
Yes, my lord. Now the matter is referred for adjudication. Now, my lord, the deputy commissioner passes an order imposing penalty and they issued an order which is under challenge before this honorable court, my lord. Now, that is very much within the purview of the act.
File your objections, yes.
But my request is, my lord, the matter as requested earlier also. The covered judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in 2019.
Could you
The judgment where even after the decision is taken for impounding, my lord, and finding is given, 10 times penalty was not required under the circumstances. Because section 38 of the next section.
Look at it. List the matter on.
That, my lord, as far as that is concerned, that is
Double the.
List the matter on 25th April. Yes.
Double the amount I am ready to pay, my lord. The trial court has listed the matter for dismissal in the trial.
That is the
List
case.
on 25th, sir. You seek time there. Next.
I've sought for time, he has rejected the prayer, I believe.
25th, yes.
Till such time, at least an interim order, my lord, that they should not precipitate.
The respondent state shall not precipitate till the next date of hearing. Next.
Much obliged.
Lord, there's no question of we precipitating the matter, my lord. He has to pay.
At least to get.
The concerned court before whom the matter is pending shall defer its proceedings till the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
In this case, my lord, last time your lordship directed to serve the copy, but we went to his house, but his father was there and my lord, he has refused, he has telephoned.
Yes.
It's a private land, belongs to the.
Not the. Kindly see, my lord, for a moment. Insofar as page 36, please.
Yes. Lord, the ADLR has conducted the podium, Lord, in the year 2016, Lord, the property has converted and the quarry license we have obtained. Lord, it's a purely my private land. Lord, in fact, now they are seeking direction to give a police protection, Lord, saying that there is a public road which access through my land. Lord, so as per annexure W1, Lord, please, Lord, the property was certain, 1 acre and add what it was reserved for public road. No Oh, procedure has. There is a dispute between the two. In the event there is threat, as I say in real time, we give police protection for whatever purpose it is in terms of circular 4/11/2018. Lord, no. There will be no specific direction because of your dispute.
Kindly for a moment, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Kindly ink page number 36.
In the garb of police protection, you can't
No,
get.
no. For a moment, my lord, I'll draw your lordship's attention in ink page number 36. That is conversion order, which is came to be passed in favor of first petitioner. And while passing the deputy commissioner, the same road has been shown. Ink page number 36.
Sir, ನಿಮಗೆ
One-
threat to possession, life, limb ಇದ್ರೆ police protection, not for your personal interest.
No, my lord. Insofar as for a moment, my lord, kindly see,
Yes.
the road is existing. And my lord, kindly see this deputy commissioner has passed order showing the road. And for a moment, my lord, kindly turn.
Road pass, public road ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Public road, that is what, my lord, kindly see.
Public road ಇದ್ರೆ access cannot be denied.
That is what, my lord, for a moment, my lord, ink page number 192
That
notice.
the police will see. Yes.
192, onchur note.
May make one.
192 may kindly be seen for us. That is, my lord, the Google road which is existing also that we have produced 191 and 192 and photographs, my lord, which I have produced, which is, my lord, affecting all these.
Oh, if it is a public road, you cannot stop.
Please.
All right?
Please,
If
may I
it is
make
a
one
pub-
submission?
Only if it is a public road, you will give access.
May I make one
My lord.
submission? But page number 194, it's an official memorandum where a certain area has been reserved for a road. But there is a specific direction to the Tahsildar in the way back in the year 2008. ಚೆಕ್ಕುಬಂದಿಯನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಿ ಕಂದಾಯ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ
Sir,
ಸೂಕ್ತ ನಮೂದು
I am
ಮಾಡಲು
not
ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ.
deciding on your boundaries here.
Please, my lord.
It is only police protection he has come. If it is a public road, they will give
Please,
for
my lord. My
property.
lord, different under a ISA proceedings, my lord, a new survey number has been assigned.
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ
there is
ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, they will see, yes.
And moreover, my lord, there is no public road
What
even as per
what
annexure.
happened to the representation that is given for police protection?
No, your lordship, we, in fact, we have called for all, we had summoned the respondent. And then he has produced certain documents. Based on that, there was no road also. It belongs to him.
Whom?
The respondent number.
Then leave it, give protection. What he is saying is government land, government road, then give it, yes.
Photographs 196.
Photographs,
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
The petitioners are before this court seeking a mandamus, or seeking a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus to provide police protection in terms of the representation dated 4/2/2025. The petitioners claim to be the owners of particular land into a measuring 2 acres and 20 guntas and has obtained a quarrying lease in the said property. Sixth respondent also claims to have obtained, six, 7 and 8. Respondent 6, 7 and 8 have also claimed to have obtained quarrying lease in the land. The dispute is with regard to the road that passes through both the lands.
Yelaganahalli village to, my lord, NH7.
Pass through both the lands. The counsel for the petitioner submits that it is a public road and he should be permitted to use. The counsel for the sixth respondent submits that it is a private road as Hissa and Podi. Private land, and Hissa and Podi to the land has taken place long ago. Be that as it may, the representation is given by the petitioners on the premise that the respondent 6 to 8 are blocking a public road. Therefore, the police, if the sixth respondent is blocking the public road and not permitting use of the land by the petitioners, shall accord such police protection if there is threat to the possession, life or limb of the petitioners, strictly in consonance with circular dated 4/11/2018. It is made clear that the police would not enter into the boundary dispute between the petitioners and respondent 6, 7, 8. The order is rendered only for the purpose of grant of police protection and usage of the road if it is a public road. With the aforesaid observation, the petition stands disposed.
Respondent number
Already
6
issued
at
an
5
endorsement. Five
Respondent
also, na?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ 5 ಒಬ್ರೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
6, 7, 8 government officers.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಇಸ್ ಎ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ 5
Five.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು. 6,
Police
7,
are
8.
already, they have issued an endorsement saying that it is
Anyway,
civil
that's all
dispute.
right. Yes, next.
That may kindly be recorded, please.
Next.
11.
Petitioners, my lord, senior is not feeling
No,
well.
no, no,
and
no.
Correspondent number
Seeking
1,
for
yeah.
an adjournment.
One
Kindly
minute.
have it
If
tomorrow.
amount is not paid, I'm going to vacate it.
My lord, there is no interim order.
There is no interim order. List in the second week of June 2025.
My lord, any
In
day.
the pendency of this petition
next
will not come in the way of any further proceedings before the,
My lord,
before any
kindly
forum.
have Next week, my lord.
No time, sir. Next.
It has become absolute in this case, Your Honor.
It's all right. Yes, next.
Sweat. Much of-
Letter of intent is withheld, my lord, citing policy changes. My lord, my submission is that I am ready to abide by the policy, which
Yes,
is
madam.
reservation.
Lord, in this matter, applying the policy of reservation, my lord, all the tenders notified have been withdrawn. If your lordship sees an
Madam, ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ how can you withdraw change of policy
very
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ?
next day, my lord, letter of
No.
intent, government
ಈಗ ಇದು
circular has
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ
come.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, 11 to annexure B, my lord.
Madam, when was the tender, L1 ಅಂತ declare ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
My lord, L1 was declared on 10 to 2025.
10 to
2025.
25.
11 to 2025, my lord, is the order passed.
You are withdrawing all tenders.
All tenders, my lord.
My lord, the
Very
government
next
circular
day.
was in force.
What is the condition now?
Lord, now the condition is there is a circular which has been adopted by KPTCL.
That is on 11.
On
No,
9/1.
government ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು circular?
Last year, my lord.
Government passed order on 25/2024.
Oh, it was already in place.
It was in place, which
And
is
it was adopted in January, my lord. It could have been informed to me. My lord,
When was it adopted?
on 9/1/2025, my lord.
This could have been incorporated in the.
ಈಗ
tender
ಏನ್
notification.
pay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು EMD ನ?
They have not paid. The
My lord,
bank guarantee also is not.
EMD ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ first?
EMD ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
No, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Bank guarantee ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Bank guarantee ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Contract conclude ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, what I'm saying is I'm ready to implement the policy. My specifics are out, my lord. Now if I am to compete with the others, my lord, others will match my bid. My lord, the thing
Again,
is,
what
we
is
are
this
small
reservation,
time
is it?
contractors.
Please, my lord, now in respect of tenders notified. the
I'm ready to
government has
abide by
passed-
the policy, my lord. I'm ready to.
What is
submit.
that policy?
Reservation policy. They are seeking to implement reservation policy.
Correct.
Out of
How will
9
you
pe-
abide by it?
My lord, out of 9 people, I have to, my lord, supply manpower who would belong to that particular category, my lord, which I'm ready to do.
Is that the purport of the circular?
Yes.
My lord, objections are ready.
File
I
it.
have to file it.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Lord, now we are revising because the entire conditions will have to be revised, my lord. It is throughout the state. If your lordship for a moment kindly sees an extra D, my lord. It's
But
at
there is no
page
concluded contract in your favor for.
25, my lord.
All I'm saying is, my lord, they were very much aware.
Well declared L1.
Yes, my
ಅಷ್ಟೇ,
lord.
that's all.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they were very much aware in May 24. It was adopted in January, my lord. If they had incorporated, my lord, I would have.
When was the tender
abided.
issued? When was the tender notified?
Lord, on 21/12. Lord, if your lordship.
When was the tender notified?
21/12/2024.
Adopted?
Adopted on 9/1/2025.
Last date for tender?
But the notification is not produced.
Last date for tender in?
My lord, last date for tender, my lord, was.
If I may submit 2 points. Annexure D, page 25, if your lordship sees. My lord, all the letters of intent in respect of all of these tenderers have been withdrawn. It's not only a case of the present petitioner, my lord.
Yes, madam. Anything else?
I'm only saying, my lord, in May 24, my lord, the government circular was made applicable to the corporations also, my lord.
Although
It could have been
it
incorporated.
won't
my lord.
ipso facto become applicable unless
Could
the
have been
board adopts
incorporated.
it.
Yes, it could have been incorporated as I'm submitting.
Have been incorporated. You can't force the board to do that.
My lord, one more submission, my lord. Twice or since 2017, tenders have been not called, my lord. The previous operators continue to operate ad hoc arrangement.
What to do, madam? Your right is
my
not
lord,
taken away.
Even last year also, twice they called and for various
Yes,
reasons they
anything
cancelled.
else, madam?
I'm ready to implement the policy is my submission, my lord.
Then all of them will come, yes.
I would,
This is
Another,
Similar point that letter of intent does not create any vested right.
correct. That's Satish Chandra Sharma.
The level 9 biz limited 2020,
20, yeah.
24th decision.
Adu haled, yes.
I was not even heard, my lord. It could, it could have been given an opportunity.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
Alla.
ಐ ಮೇ ಸೇ ಒಂದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
My lord,
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
I would have supplied the manpower, including the persons from the category, my lord.
Yes.
I'm to supply, I'm a
Nothing,
small time
madam.
contractor.
Declaration of L1 will not give you any, crystallized right.
My lord, at least I may be
Nothing.
permitted to participate in the next single.
Participate.
At liberty.
Then withdraw this participate in liberty. So what? The learned counsel for the petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition and seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition and liberty to participate in the tender that would be notified at any time in the light of the change of policy. The petitioner participates in a tender notified on 21/12/2024. The petitioner is declared as L1. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದು? Declared as L1. In the interim, there is a change in policy as the board adopts the circular of the government with regard to implementation of reservation in all the tenders. Therefore, the KPTCL takes a decision to withdraw or recall all the tenders that were notified by then at whatever stage they are. There are a few tenders which were withdrawn in which the letter of intent was pending being issued. Petitioner is one such tenderer. In the light of no right flowing to the petitioner with regard to notification of the petitioner as L1, the learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition.
My lord, otherwise, my lord may please note my submissions that, my lord, I am ready to adopt the policy.
All right, so and so. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ madam ಕೊನೆಗೆ? The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that
They were very much aware,
petitioner
my
is
lord.
ready and willing to abide by the conditions of the circular, and therefore therefore the petitioner must be permitted to continue the contract by issuance of the work order to the petitioner or the contract to be awarded in favor of the petitioner. The learned counsel Srimati Rakshita DJ for the respondent submits that it is not the petitioner alone, but several tenderers whose tenders were pending at the stage of issuance of letter of intent have all been withdrawn owing to the fact that the reservation policy is to be implemented in every tender. In that light, no fault can be found with the recalling of the tender or cancellation of the tender that was the tender in which the petitioner was declared as L1. It is trite law that mere declaration of L1 would not generate any right upon a tenderer to claim that the tender should be continued and a letter of intent should be issued in favor of the petitioner. If it is altogether a different circumstance, if the tender inviting authority had no reason to recall the tender and the action was arbitrary, it is not such a case it's not the issue in the case at hand, as close to 22 tenders are recalled pursuant to the implementation of the reservation policy and its adoption by the corporation.
My lord may also note that the government circular was in force in May 24, my lord, and corporations were asked to adopt.
Finding no right of the petitioner being taken away, the petition stands rejected. Yes, next. Hereditary, both, yes.
13.
This matter is pertaining to parole, my lord. I made a representation.
Lordship, POCSO, 2 years and 3 months.
List on
And he has
25th.
multiple cases, 5 cases
List
pending.
on 25th, yes.
And the certificate what they produce is of the year 2020.
I will
The present situation of the petitioner, my lord.
2020.
rather.
Yes, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜೈಲಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಚಿಕ್ಕಮ್ಮನಿಗೆ ಹುಷಾರಿ ಇದು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Get a
20
report. the raised on 25th, the petition, the respondent state shall secure a report with regard to the health condition of the mother of the convict by the next date. Yes, next.
14.
Let's have filed one application for modification of interim order. 25 lakhs has been paid. Today is the last date. 50 lakhs was to be paid today, within 2 weeks after 25 lakhs. So I am seeking 4 weeks of time. 25 lakhs I have paid. 2 crore is the balance.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 2 ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ 25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Within 2 weeks 50 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
25 is paid.
Vignesh, ಎಷ್ಟು?
Kindly see the interim order rendered on 10/8/2025.
10/3/25.
10/3/25. Wherein this honorable court said, 25 lakh within 2 weeks, thereafter 50 lakh they are supposed to pay. 25 lakh the first time they paid. Another 50 lakh they are supposed to pay last date was yesterday, which they are not paid. In fact, the sale SL before this honorable court.
ಎಷ್ಟು? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 75 ಲಕ್ಷ interim order.
ಇನ್ನ 25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಯಾವಾಗ?
50 ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು. As per interim order.
50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
ಇನ್ನ 50 ಲಕ್ಷ.
That time is.
I'm seeking 4 weeks.
No, 4 weeks. Yes, I'll give you 2 weeks time. If you pay, otherwise it will get dismissed. Yes.
25 lakhs at least 2 weeks, please.
Yes. This court on 10/3/2025 had passed the following order. The first chunk of 25 lakhs is paid and the next 50 lakhs is yet to be paid. The learned counsel seeks extension for a period of 4 weeks to pay the 50 lakhs, remainder of 50 lakhs in compliance with the interim order. 4 weeks cannot be granted in the circumstances as the sale has already taken place and the sale certificate issuance of sale.
Sale agila. A sale sale not taken place.
Sale not taken
Not
place.
taken place.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೇಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡಾಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the thing is we have sold a property. In 1 ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡೇ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. We want to get out of this.
Wait, we'll see.
There's some 14 families in the building.
List, 1 minute. List the matter on 28th in the fresh matters list. 50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ?
At least 25 lakhs.
50 lakhs.
Sale agreement ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. Next month ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Show your bona fides. List the matter on 28th.
Yes.
Yes. The learned counsel submits that the interim order will be complied with on the next date. Let's see.
It is.
Subject to the condition, interim order stands extended. Next.
My lords,
Yes, Shanti, was freezing of the account.
There's absolutely no order from the respondents 1 to 3 for freezing of the account. There's nothing forthcoming from the petition.
Where is it frozen?
it has been flagged in the tracking report, my lords.
Flagged? What's flagged?
The respondents 5 to 8, they have registered a complaint with the portal, and based on the
All right,
complaint.
where is the freezing order?
We are not in possession of the order, my lords.
So who said your account is frozen?
We have not received any intimation from.
Then how
the
do you
bank.
know that it is frozen?
We are not able to use the account, my lords.
Use the account for what purposes?
It's a business account, my lords.
No, that's
We-
all right. Why you have not, bank has not told you the reason?
No, we have not given an.
Which bank is that?
It's, yes,
IOB.
Indian Overseas Bank.
Use IOBR, madam.
As far as I know, my lord, there's no order from the Ministry of Corporate Affairs or Home Affairs.
Must be your, check with the bank if there is any other reason.
We have been contacting them, but they're not providing us with
So
any
that is,
information.
it is the remedy for that? Yes, list the matter in the first week of June 2025. Next.
Sawmill, your lordship, he has to seek permission under rule.
No, exemption ನೆನ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, exemption is only for transportation and cutting.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. But if he is running a sawmill, he has to take permission from the state level
Two things.
committee.
Are you running a sawmill?
I am running a plywood, which is being treated
comes
on
under the
par with a sawmill. I would like to first put forward one point. On 16/3, I have applied for
You are running a
license.
sawmill.
I am running a plywood, which is being treated now as on par with a sawmill.
Why, tell it directly. Why?
It's a sawmill. I have applied for a license on 16/3/2023, which is an annexure B. After which respondent number 6 has done a spot marjar, respondent number 5 has done a checklist.
All right,
Both have been combined by respondent number 4.
all right.
We have got a positive report.
Where is the license granted?
It's not been granted, my lord. It's been 2 years.
Yes, why?
No, your lordship, he has to give a representation before the state level committee. So they'll have to, they are the licensing authority.
I have done,
Let him go before them, we will consider, your lordship.
no, my lord.
Then let him not run the sawmill.
Sawmill without license you cannot run.
No, but my lord, annexure M that has been put
Whatever it says,
forward,
he has to take
where does
permission.
it state that it is only for transport, my lord? It says the entire chapter 16 is not applicable.
No, that is for cutting and transportation.
No.
Exempt-
What is chapter 16?
Chapter 16 covers all parameters.
Good.
One second, my lord. I'm sorry. May I just,
Where's the book?
I'm sorry, my lord. One second. I have a PDF.
And chapter 12 or ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Chapter 16, one second. my lord.
Forest manual and the rules, sorry.
No, but
Manual ಬೇಕು.
he wants the
Rules.
entire chapter 16.
Yes, sir. Get the rules. List on 21st. Next. Get the rules.
Yes, ma'am. My lord,
Next.
I appear for the petition in CL number 17 minutes. The lordships were pleased to pass an
Other restraint order from the media
Restraint
houses.
order.
What has happened?
They have stopped it.
63.
63, both are connected minutes.
All right.
So matter was only kept pending for the purpose that certain guidelines may be laid down in this petition, at least when woman accused is involved.
Where is the time?
Guidelines are there, my lord. Ministry of Home Affairs have laid down some guidelines. Let him enjoy the interim order for the time
No,
being,
my
my
lord,
lord.
I'm not.
Let the petition be pending.
Yes, minutes.
One submission, despite the order of this court, if media channels.
Take them.
Despite the order of this court, the media channels are continuing to host programs with respect to serial number 63, my lord.
We have directed the Union of
We have
India.
directed. We have directed.
Awaiting summons, my lord, if at least we know if the
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
the media channels are served, my lord, I'll take
Learned
steps.
Counsel Srimati Kirti Reddy appearing in 63
Please.
submits that despite the order passed by this court, the media houses are airing certain programs concerning the petitioner or the Alyar petitioner, mother,
Ramchandra Rao, the father, my lord.
concerning the petitioner therein.
Please.
The learned DSGI submits that appropriate instructions have already been issued
Otherwise, your lordship may direct us, my lord, again.
to the media houses. If what the learned counsel would submit is correct, it is the Union of India shall ensure strict implementation of the directions as directed earlier by this court. List the matter in the first week of June 2025.
I'm so grateful.
Give it. We'll see next time.
Grateful.
After vacations. Next. Shanti Bhushan, passport.
I'm so sorry. Can be given.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ?
No, full validity.
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. Conviction is the
is
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner holds an Indian passport. During the subsistence of the passport gets embroiled in a crime number 11 of 2009, registered for synopsis 2, registered for so and so. Pursuant to the registration of the crime and the conduct of the trial, the passport appears to have been seized. The petitioner gets convicted of the said offense and is sentenced to imprisonment for a period of 1 year. The period is now over. The petitioner then submits an application for reissuance of the passport on his.
My lord, that was modified by the apex court for only for the 2 months, my lord.
Sorry. The conviction for a period of 1 year was challenged before the apex court in criminal appeal 3030 of 2024. The apex court modifies the same and reduces the sentence to 2 months of imprisonment. In that light, the petitioner gets, and the petitioner had already spent the said 2 months, therefore comes out of the prison. The petitioner then submits an application for reissuance of the passport with the respondent passport authority. The petitioner passport authority, which goes unheeded, therefore the petitioner is before this court. The learned counsel, learned DSJ Shanti Bhushan submits that application agogidya, fresh application beka.
Let him file a fresh application.
The learned DSJ Shanti Bhushan would submit that if a fresh application is submitted, it would be considered in accordance with law as on today. The petitioner does not suffer any impediment, as no FIR is pending against him, nor any charge sheet for the passport authorities to deny the issuance of a regular validity passport. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent to petitioner to file a fresh application within the next 2 weeks, and the passport authorities to consider and issue the passport in accordance with law within next 2 weeks thereafter. Ordered accordingly. Yes, next.
He wants time, it will be given.
Time back, innu beka.
He wants.
Actually, application is permanent time issuance of the passport, my lord. They are not rejected.
It's all right. That will be closed actually. Yes. Next.
90.
For the petition.
Yes, ma'am.
That's KSRTC tender notification. Well,
Correct. Yes.
The challenge is to the condition which states that there should not be any delay.
Page 17, clause 12.
Please, sir.
Yes.
Well, I am only on the condition which says there should not be any delay in filing GST returns. That does not have any nexus with the object.
No.
No, my lords, even.
You can't suit the conditions to your.
No, my lords,
There is something in what Madam said yesterday, that it is incorporated for a reason that you should not escape paying minimum wages.
My lord, sir, if my lord sees that in respect of the other notification, my lords, issued by the KSRTC.
That is earlier.
No, my lords, it is after this notification.
After this, sir.
Please, ma'am.
Ellide after this.
Annexure.
After this issue madidira, madam?
No. Page number 50, my lords. 8/3/2025, KSRTC.
8/3?
2025.
Ellide?
The last clause, my lords, 3.
50. Adu manpower da.
Please, my lord, housekeeping.
Idu housekeeping.
ಹೌದು ಇನ್ನೂ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಇನ್ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lord, what is under challenge is annexure A, my lord.
Correct. Annexure A is under challenge.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, the condition, my lord, which is incorporated, my lord, is.
No, that is fine. The submission is that the same condition is not found in other tenders.
Page 50, my lord.
Page 17, clause 12. E condition is not available in other tenders issued subsequent to this. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
Yes, my lord. I'll seek instructions.
I've given one more.
Tomorrow.
Please.
Yes, tomorrow.
My lord, can it be on?
Next.
Can it be on Tuesday, my lord?
Next Tuesday?
Yeah.
All right.
My lord, it's only for this reason, my lord. Tomorrow is KSRTC day, my lord.
Oh,
May
all
not
right.
be in a
Yes.
position to.
We'll have it on 21st then.
No, my lord. On Tuesday.
All right, sir. Yes.
Lord, this is GPS matter.
Same order tag. Jafar, idralella file your objection in one and we'll decide it. I think June ga hakidevi. Yes, next.
21.
Citation.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ Reminders.
No, reminders, there's
Right,
nothing.
We
Page
just
5
pass on, my lords.
of there, no, today they have filed. In fact, before the eviction order came to be passed, they decided to give it to the LIC. That's kindly.
No, no, that's all right. Reminders.
Reminds
Put it-
nothing, my lord.
put
Even this impugned notice,
Madam.
your lordship, annexure A, page 45, that was sought to be relied upon by them. That itself, you are once again advised to coordinate with the proposed resitement location
Page
landlord for finalization of the site at the earliest. The very 45 page, yesterday they said. In that also it is pending consideration, resitement.
No, no, you have not cooperated, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ pending
No, no.
consideration.
No, my lord, that is only head list. Your lordship may kindly see, even in this letter, that one issue,
Sir, first of all, you have no right.
that is, I mean,
Absolutely no right,
No,
because
re-
he himself has lost his right.
resitement is concerned. my lord.
Resitement ನಿಮಗೆ, why did you pass this order?
Correct.
Lords, we see the.
ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ ರೀಸೆಟ್? When do you give him?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಕೋಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
ಅದೀಗ
ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
next 2 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ you decide it and tell.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು, ಲೀಸ್ ಡೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು, ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ?
ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಓನರ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
Which
ಅದರ್
owner?
ಓನರ್.
Which owner?
Ashok and
Which
Pujari,
owner?
landowner,
Which owner?
Proposed
resitement.
less.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. You have shown the place?
Lords, place he has shown it.
All right.
He has to enter into a lease deed, my lords.
All right.
Then come back, my lords. Then we will proceed further. ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
One minute. Who has shown the land now?
They themselves have applied for no objection, it has been granted, and
Who
now
has shown the land now?
I have shown the land.
Why are you not entering into an agreement with him?
No, your lordship,
When are you entering into an agreement with him?
this, they
When
suggest,
are you entering? Date.
we are already given head lease agreement, they all that they say,
Then when are you allotting it there?
yes.
ಅಲಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಲೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಈಗ.
ಈಗ where is it? ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Head lease
If you are not
agreement.
giving, I'm going to dismiss it straight
No, no,
away.
your lordship, head lease agreement
I'll
is there.
I'll take it on 21st. By then you enter into an agreement with whoever it is and
Yes.
they will allot. Otherwise this
No,
petition
in
will be
fact, my lord,
dismissed.
there is a reference to the letter.
I will
It is
dismiss
under
it on-
consideration, kindly see.
That consideration will,
With them, my lord, head lease agreement, they suggested, I have to enter into an agreement.
whatever it is,
Yes.
21st, if you don't resolve the problem,
Yes, resolve.
sitting with them, I am going to dismiss this petition.
Yes.
But if it is dismissal imposing costs on you, that is because you have, why did you give the recitement thing?
Yes.
ನಿಮ್ಮ obligation ಏನಿದೆ recitement ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ?
ಅಬ್ಲಿಗೇಷನ್
ಮತ್ತೆ why did you give?
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
Why did you give?
Lords, after that I have given 4 communications.
That's
to
all
them.
right, sir. By 21st you will
Sir,
decide.
ನೀವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಆ ಮೆಮೋದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ನೋಡಿ.
List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list.
Interim order.
It is made clear, ಅದ extend ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
No, your
It is made clear that if
No, no, supply of-
if the petitioner would not clear the nuances of allotment or recitement as is necessary by the HPCL, the interim order would not continue. It would get automatically vacated. Subject to the aforesaid condition, the interim order continues, less the matter 21st in the fresh matters. ಅವತ್ತೊಳಗೆ ನೀವು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ interim order will get vacated. Yes.
All is in their hand, my lord.
No,
Please,
whatever.
no, kindly see their own letter, 15/11/2024, the letter.
Whosever hands it is.
Yes, yes.
If it is not resolved by the next date, because he has no right to continue now.
But the official concern is in support of us.
Yes, next.
22.
Petitioner seeking parole.
First time.
76 and 76 and.
Pokso.
Also ಇದೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Is in custody since 6 years.
8 years and 1 month.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, first time.
Pokso 4 and 6,
Yes, 6.
List on 25th is.
25th ತುಂಬಾ ದೂರ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ because
ಏನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ
25th, yes.
23.
I'm preparing for the petition.
ಏನಿದು? ಅದೇ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಫೋನ್.
Office objection.
FIR being registered, I'll seek instructions. Lordship may have.
But it's office objection compliance ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ time. Now at this stage, I'm having an apprehension of arrest by the police, my lords.
Arrest for what?
For the police is calling me for, and that police station is.
1 minute, sir. Crime register ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Crime register ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Crime register ಆಗಿರೋದು ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lords, unknown ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. And in that the cell phone what they are stating is I have purchased from the company and I have paid all the EMIs and all that is there, my lords. I have furnished all the documents to show that I have purchased the phone, my lords, through the transactions, EMI madidini ella. That phone which they have locked is I have purchased, my lord. It's a purchased phone, and all documents have produced before this.
Produce every document before
I
the,
have given a set of copies, my lords. And now at this stage, I am ready to cooperate with all this investigation, my lord.
Cooperate.
I am apprehending that they may arrest me, my lords, because I am an auto driver.
phone ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, because I am afraid, my lords.
The petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation, and the respondent state shall not, in the garb of investigation, take any coercive steps against the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Lest the matter in the first week of June 2025.
Thankful, my lords.
Next.
24.
The petitioner. Petitioner is seeking parole, my lords.
ಇದೇನು?
POCSO.
Your lordship, this is not received the
First time.
First.
This heinous offense ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಕೊಡೋದು. On a platter we will not give. POCSO 4 and 6 with coupled with rape. Yes, learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent list on 25th.
25.
My lords, I appear for the respondent number 1, my lords. I undertake to file wakalat, my lords.
You are in the panel, madam.
Please, my lords.
Name?
My lords, wakalat will be filed on behalf of Mithun GA, my lords.
Learned counsel Mithun GA undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so. List the matter on 25th. Interim order subsisting will continue. to the next
listed
date.
on 15th. 15th already date ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
25th ಆಗಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Wait for me.
26.
FCRA.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
Lordship may see the order, my lord, at page 63. Such a
Yes.
cryptic order, that too a screenshot. Competent authority has refused the renewal application under section 16(1) read with section 12(4)(e).
Page 64 is it?
Page 63, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship will see.
Yes, sir. What kind of order is this?
We file detailed objections against it. There are certain
Detailed objection, why?
inputs also which are there.
All right, but why not pass a detailed order?
This is against the revision which they had filed.
Revision.
They had filed the revision.
So revisional authority has passed this order.
No, my lord, this is the original authority.
Ah.
And then your lordship will see at page 65, the revisional authority, para 6 at page 67. Same, no, 3 lines.
ಇದೇನು detail ಇದೆ?
This is the order which has been passed.
Up to from 65 onwards, they reproduce my entire application.
No, this is by the original authority.
That by the original
See,
authority.
63 is by the original authority.
Original authority, yes, my lord. Both are by and large the same, my lord, Minister of Home Affairs. One secretary, another secretary.
Short of the remarks which have been made.
That's the only thing available to us.
So what is communicated? What is communicated?
It is on page number 65, your lordship.
No, my lord, 65 is a revision order.
Revisional order.
So this is a revisional order.
Their renewal had
No,
been rejected against.
against that revision is preferred. By whom? Correct? By them. Against what order?
Again, the order at page 63.
That is, this is the order.
63.
63 is the order against which 65 was preferred. 65 is the order that is rejecting and affirming 63, correct?
At page, para 6 also will be seen at page 67.
Even I have to confirm from the authority. This may just be a screenshot which is just evidencing the status, current status. That is what it says.
We have no other thing. They say,
FCRA renewal
We'll see. You file your objections or whatever you want. The heard the learned senior counsel HS Shankar, HS, right? A. Shankar. Senior counsel A. Shankar appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court and Aditya Singh. Aditya Singh representing the
respondent number 1 and
respondent number 1 and 2. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the non-renewal of the what is this FCRA license, is it?
foreign contribution registration, my lord.
The foreign contribution registration. The original authority denies renewal by the following order. Annexure A, page 63. The petitioner files a revision against the said order before the revisional authority. The revisional authority affirms the order as which is afore quoted. The learned senior counsel submits that the order of the original authority suffers from blatant non-application of mind, as no reasons are rendered to deny renewal of registration. The learned counsel Aditya Singh learned CGSC Aditya Singh would submit that he has to verify the records and file his statement of objections. Now what is the problem? Interim order in
The interim order is, my lord, I can't operate my bank account. Everything is completely under standstill.
But interim order, I cannot direct renewal.
No, I'm not seeking renewal, my lord. All I'm seeking, my lordship, will permit me to operate the bank accounts. No, my lord. Similar thing, order has been given by our court.
No, renewal cannot be directed.
I'm only asking for a remand ultimately. All I'm seeking, my lord, it can be
We'll
remanded.
send it back to the original authority.
Authority, my lord.
It is Alvarkoli. Eagle Kalasvidada. You want me to send it? I'll
Same
send
thing,
it.
my lord. That's all.
Because the absence of reasons in the original authority's order cannot be supplemented by the appellate authority's order or the revisional authority's order. If the foundation is wrong, the superstructure cannot make it right. As simple as that.
I understand that, Your Lordship. Even page 68 has a response which has been sent.
You secure instructions. We'll take it tomorrow. In case, in case it has to be sent back, we will send it back. Now, by virtue of this unreasoned order, his bank operations have stopped.
And one more thing also, my lord. Subsequently, they told us to file one more application. We filed another application fresh. At page 69, they say it is granted, but your lordship may see at page 69, para 3. They have said they have provided opportunities wide communication dated 19/12 and 9/1 at para 3 at page 69. Those communications were not given to us at all. How they work, my lord, is your lordship may see page.
Which Dhanapita is this?
Huh?
Where is this?
This is our Dhyanapita Charitable Trust at Bidadi, my lord.
Nityananda. Oh. All right.
But the point what they are saying, my lord, is simple. Nityananda is no longer a trustee. He was not a trustee way back in the year 2016. They have granted us registration till 2024. 8 years after his exit from the trust.
That's all right. We will see. Tomorrow? I will take it on 21st.
Not to precipitate any matter, my lord, till then.
Precipitate will not lead to your operation of the bank account.
That is okay. At least not to precipitate matter. The powers are so draconian, they can come and take over my property also.
We'll see. List on 22nd in the fresh matters list at the request of the learned CGSC. The respondent shall not precipitate the matter till the next date of hearing, which would not mean that the petitioner would be permitted to operate the bank accounts. Yes.
Fresh matters.
Fresh matters, yes.
Obliged.
Sorry. Lords, in this, I had made a mention this morning, my lords, that
Lords, I'm
relief is
appearing for
asked
the,
against two parties when I want to file two impleading.
Lords, this is yesterday's matter. Yesterday, your lordships wanted to get instructions and they are already tipped off. The parties are tipped off. The parties are before the court. This is the grievance with which I am before this honorable court.
Representation consider madakirade.
Lords, the question is this, my lords. There is an order of injunction which is granted by the High Court of Bombay. Lords, there was a proceedings initiated under section 25 before this honorable
What is
court.
the order of High Court of Bombay?
Lords, High Court of Bombay says that my post or my holding of a charge as a bishop should remain.
Where is it?
Lords, page 66.
Matter was before the Supreme Court yesterday. my
What-
lords.
And no interim order is granted.
What happened
There's an
before?
interim order.
1 minute. Now what is the problem, sir?
Lords, now the order is granted that I should not be disturbed as the bishop.
Where do I get that?
Lords, page number, lords, the interim order is granted at page number 78, paragraph number 14. Which your lordships may have to see this with page 64, because it says that there will be an ad interim relief in terms of prayer clause A, which is at page 64. The resolution by virtue of which I was sought to be disturbed from the post of the bishop is stayed.
Stayed, yes.
Now, on the grounds on which it is stayed, is what is contained in para 4 itself, that Now
Alright.
pursuant to this, I give a complaint to the Commissioner of Police at page 79. Lords, I start getting calls from Shekhar H. Tekkanawar IPS, page number 85. Page number 85, he is an IPS officer, Deputy Commissioner of Police Central, Bangalore Central. He calls me and says that you should not discharge your duties. He says, don't go.
Is to violate, which order is he violating?
Lords, this WP number 3782 of 2025
Is Bombay's, no,
No.
this court, which is
this
that order?
court. Lords, this is available at page number. Lords, what happened? I just 2 sentences. Section 25 of the Societies Registration Act proceedings were initiated. That was called in question, my lords, by the one of the societies. The contention raised is Methodist Church is the principal body. That is a resolution passed by the Methodist Church. So jurisdiction lies with Bombay. Lords, is my
That's
kindly
all right.
take page
What is
number
that-
15.
What is that order of this court?
Lords, order of this court is still we approach the Bombay court, the jurisdictional court.
Where do I
Page
get
15,
that?
1-5. The proceedings before the registrar stand state.
1 minute. ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಷ್ಟೇ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
Sorry, my
order?
lords, page 15.
Where is that?
My lords, bottom.
Consequently, there shall be interim order of stay till the appearance of the competent authority,
Yes.
Methodist Church of India, situated at Bombay.
Bombay. We have approached the Bombay High
Till
Court is
the
granted.
appearance,
Yes.
where?
Lords, appearance before the Bombay court.
No, I'm sorry, my lords. I had appeared in that matter. It is before this court.
How can it be Bombay appearance?
Lords, now, till such a dispute is raised and interim order is passed by the competent authorities.
Competent authority,
That is the
respondent
Bombay.
number 2
Yes.
district.
Now, Lords, is my kindly see.
Is
Lords,
not directed to proceed in the so and so.
That's it. We have already approached. Lords, kindly see the reason why this order is
No,
passed is
which-
top of the page.
1 minute, sir. This is dated 10/2/2025.
Yes.
What is the date of the Bombay High Court order?
Lords, Bombay High Court order is dated
5th March.
5th of March 2025.
So after this order.
Lords, after this order, we filed the suit before the Bombay court. Lords,
came
kindly
to
have a
be
look at
dismissed.
page 15. Lords, the reason why we had to go to the Bombay court. Lords, the top of the page, learned senior counsel so-and-so appearing for the petitioner submits. Respondent number 3 has approached respondent number 2 raising a dispute under section 20 of the Karnataka Societies Registration Act in a matter pertaining to Methodist Church of India, which is having its head office in Mumbai.
All right.
So this is the reason why this honorable court said that you will have to challenge the proceedings of the Methodist Church. Lords, kindly have a look at the bottom 7 lines, my lords, in that. With the facts brought before this court, it is clear that there are 2 factions of the Methodist Church of India. Any dispute amongst them can be resolved only in accordance with the provisions of the Act and the rules governing the respondent number apex body at Mumbai.
Yes.
And now we have filed this dispute against the apex body at Mumbai. Now, lords will see, my lords, who are the respondents there, the apex body. Now, after having, lords, the whole problem is this. There is an order which has been passed by the court. Where is any question of police calling me and say, don't discharge your duties?
No, no,
And now we
cannot involve in that, your lordship. We have not.
Why have you involved yourself
No,
then?
no, your lordship, what has happened, there's an FIR been registered.
Against
While
whom?
Against the petitioner.
Oh.
What had happened
Is
is
it?
on
Where is
30th, no, your lordship, there was a complaint.
Where is the FIR?
And I'll place it, your lord.
Lords, that
It has been,
ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
Lords, 4505 of 25 is stayed.
no, that has been subsequently stayed. The property of the church was damaged. And in view of that, there was a complaint. We have filed an FIR which this honorable court has stayed the proceedings. Now, what had happened is Bishop Anil Kumar was, as per the circular, he was appointed as the bishop. And then they went to Bombay court and then they took an order. So after taking an order from the Bombay High Court, they come and damage the property of the church.
Is he holding wakalat for the church?
No,
No, I'm really
police-
surprised. A
No,
police officer has so much of information. I'm so happy about it. Very happy about it.
Who is
Our
the
police
accused?
ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವರು.
You are the petitioner, is it?
Yes.
Yes.
Bishop NL Karkare.
That
you
is
are-
state.
You are the bishop of the Methodist Church?
Lords,
Yes,
he
my lords.
was, my lords. He
Lords, I am
was.
the
No, but now.
There is an
now
order of
the
injunction
now
which is
he
operating.
continues to be the bishop. He continues to be the bishop.
No, I'm sorry, my lords.
Now, who is disturbing you?
Lords, the person who is now here now, the persons who are claiming now to be the impleading applicants, they are the people who want to
I have
come
not
and
filed
just-
an application. My lords, yesterday, the matter came up before the Supreme Court. pursuant to the orders passed by the
Bombay
High Court. My lords, there is an order which has been passed. The order has not.
Apex Court.
By the Apex Court.
What order?
My lords,
Lords,
one
it is
is.
uploaded, there is no interim
No,
order.
it's not uploaded. It's not uploaded.
Agidala?
I have not got it. I will let it be taken up tomorrow, my lords. I'll place the order before this court because it has not been uploaded. My lords, one more aspect of
No,
this.
if there is an interim order granted by Apex Court, then this would become ineffective.
Lords,
Yes, there is an
absolutely
interim
no
order, my lords.
difficulty,
There
my
is
lords,
not.
this will become ineffective, but that statement may be recorded. Because if he claims he was party to the proceedings before the Supreme Court and if he is misleading the court that there is an interim order passed, he has
No,
to
he
take the
not
brunt
said
of it.
so. Samuel never said interim order is passed.
He has to
Said, I will produce the order. There is some order passed.
Passed and it is not uploaded as yet, my lords. Even this morning I checked.
Never said interim order is passed.
Lords, I am under instructions to say the court declined to grant an interim order.
So we'll take it tomorrow.
Very well.
Yes.
Lords, in the meantime, I'll be filing an
Lords,
application because the
That we
relief.
will see.
No, because the
whether-
relief which he is seeking will directly affect me.
No,
Where is-
that we will see. I will hear you only if the Apex Court has granted an interim order of
Very
stay.
Please, my lords.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Lords, so great.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Samuel and AG.
Great.
ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
Yes.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
I'm for petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner had entered into power purchase agreement with.
28. Canara Bank.
Yes, my lord, Karnataka Bank.
Execution of what order 18 to 25?
82, it's for the loan, discharge the loan, my lord. The petitioner has took loan from the
Serve on,
Canara Bank, so.
Learned counsel, Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel.
My lord, the stay is. required,
What
my lord.
notice is that, madam?
It's for discharge of loan, my lord. If they file within a 60 days, then they will take it.
The respondents shall not precipitate. Vignesh, just look into this. Copy Kodi, list tomorrow.
Grateful.
Yes, tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
29.
This is yesterday's matter, my lord.
Bulb.
Please.
Bulb. Lord,
Can you see, my
similar
lord,
tenders, my lord,
unreasonable
the
because of
petitioner
this,
had-
unreasonable, my lord, it's because of this reason. It's a cross together matter, my lord, it's only 5 bidders, only facilitated 5 bidders, my lord, they are imposing all these conditions.
Yes,
And-
Pradeep Kumar.
Lord, I have filed a memo yesterday.
All right.
My lord, to show that, my lord, the similar tenders, my lord, issue, my lord, floated by my lord KDB, wherein, my lord, petitioner participated and, my lord, work orders were also issued. My lord,
Where you show me one documents.
my lord, you'll ask me kindly take my memo, my lord, yesterday.
Yes, my lord,
It was filed yesterday.
1 minute.
Page number 3, my lords. Page number 3.
Same conditions.
Same
huh?
conditions.
It's a small bid amount.
1
my
minute.
That is smaller.
Same
my lord.
conditions, huh?
Same conditions. Conditions you
And
ask me
he is
kind-
the successful bidder?
Yes, my lord. Page number 7, my lord, the conditions. Yes. Work order, my lord, page number 9, to the petitioner. Conditions, page number 7 and 6.
Yes.
Work order on page 9. And the second, my lord, tender, my lord, page 10. It starts on page 10.
Identical conditions?
Yes, ma'am. Page
And work
10.
order at page 16.
Page 16.
Next.
Next, my lord, page 17, my lord, short term tender. That, my lord, petition was rejected. Page 27. This, my lord, tender was rejected. Thereafter, my lord, page 28, my lord, this is not, my lord, issued by, my lord, the KDB. But, my lord, it is issued, my lord, in, my lord, some other, my lord, the authorities of the state. Lord, in similar, my lord, conditions. Page number.
He has participated in that also?
No, not participated, my lord.
So everywhere ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
See.
Lord, as per KW form, Lord.
Only one submission. It's unreasonable because of this.
We'll see,
Close together the tender is there.
We'll decide.
They will do the same condition they will impose. And
ಈಗ
if it is a
you are
close
the
together.
beneficiary of that conditions.
Because earlier meeting also, my lord, at a pre-bid meeting, I raised the objection. You have to remove this condition. It will affect the one or the other
But
tenders.
you are the, if
Yes, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅದೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇರ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈ ಸತಿ ಇನ್ನು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಇನ್ನು ಆಗೋದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ ನಾನು ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿ
Then you challenge it when the tender is notified and work order is issued.
kindly see, my lord, pre-bid meeting, each and every pre-bid meeting, I raised this, not only suffered this petitioner.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Owing to the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, this court granted an interim order of stay by passing the following order. Counsel H.L. Pradeep Kumar has filed, appearing for the respondent, has filed a memo. 2 and 3 has filed a memo. Appending to it 4 tender notifications. 2 of the tender notifications have identical clauses. The petitioner participated in both these tenders and has emerged successful, and work orders are issued to the petitioner. Notwithstanding the same, the petitioner is now pointing at those very conditions being unreasonable in the present tender. Prima facie, the petitioner cannot approbate and reprobate or blow hot and cold. In that light, the interim order stands vacated. The tender, if issued, shall remain subject to the result of the petition post in the first week of June 2025.
Sir, I may be permitted to participate in the tender, my lord.
If you are eligible, participate.
My writ petition only insofar as this remove this condition.
Yes.
And the interim order also, my lord, sort of only for
problem.
remove this condition. As and when, my lord, the cross together tender is there, they will impose this condition.
That is why I said, same conditions you participate and you.
Yes, my lord. It's only it's lacks together tender. And I raised the objection before the authority
Yes,
in
next,
pre-bid
next.
meeting. That's the reason, my lord.
Next, yes.
Petition can be now disposed of, Lord.
Irli bidi ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Subject to the result of the petition. Yes, next.
Lord, yesterday's
Lord,
matter.
appearing for the petitioner. Is that yesterday's matter, my lord?
Francis.
Nenne case. Earlier writ petition ನಲ್ಲಿ
Earlier
you have
writ
taken
petition, we
OTS
have filed an
reports.
affidavit, my lord, for 3 undertaking.
Yes, sir.
And then, my lord, 30 lakhs has been paid, my lord, in the last month, 15 days back. Now, my lord, I have got 10 lakhs of DD. My lord, by another 2 weeks, my lord, I'll undertake to pay another 20 lakhs.
No, sir, you've already breached.
No, my lord, my submission is this, my lord. Sir,
If you file an affidavit before this court and breach it, I am not going to show any indulgence.
My lord, my submit this, my lord. That is only because, my lord, the property was about to sold, and my lord, the 30 lakhs which was paid, my lord, the agreement holder has been given that money. Hence, my lord, in that confidence, my lord, we have filed that affidavit. Later on, it turned up, my lord. In view of that, my lord, we couldn't
Go
comply.
before the DRT, sir.
No, may submit this, my lord.
Go before the DRT.
No, may submit this, my lord. I'll clear the entire loan, my lord. If some time is been
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ
granted.
loan?
My lord, as per my lord, Annexure A, it's 274, but that is not the case. Annexure B, my lord, it is 3 crore 75 lakhs was the loan. But my lord, as per the affidavit filed, my lord, 3 crores 30 lakhs was the agreed amount. From in that amount, my lord, I have now already paid, my lord, around 60 lakhs I have been paid, my lord. 60 lakhs already been paid.
You have breached the undertaking affidavit filed before this court.
My lord,
There should be some semblance of importance to what is.
My lord,
filed
as
before
per that
the court.
affidavit, I have deposited.
Whatever you file and get away.
No, my
with
lord,
it,
as per that affidavit, I have paid 30 lakhs, my lord. I have not, as per that affidavit, my lord, I have paid 30
3
lakhs.
ಕೋಟಿ 30 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟೋ ಕಡೆ 30 ಲಕ್ಷ
My lord, it's an
ಕಟ್ಟೋ
housing loan, my lord. It's
No,
an
sir.
housing loan. I am clearing the entire loan, my lord. My lord, this loan was taken in 2017.
period. I will not show indulgence in this case because you affidavit ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No, my lord, in view of that agreement, we have received an amount of
Whatever
that.
may be the view, why did you file an affidavit before the?
My lord, in view of that agreement, my lord, and 30
No,
lakhs has
sir.
been received and 30 lakhs has been
No, no.
immediately deposited before this court.
I am not showing any indulgence.
My lord, I'll clear the entire loan, my lord. It's
You
an
may do
residential.
whatever you want.
My lord,
Interim
petitioner,
order ಅಂತೂ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
my lord, petitioner, my lord, is an age 76 years, my lord. In view of that,
You should have known.
to
all
clear,
that. Sir, you should have known.
my lord,
all
in fact,
that
may I submit this, my lord. And the earlier matter itself, my lord, the respondent suggested to clear the EMI amount.
No, my lord, in this matter.
My lord,
That
to
I
clear
don't know. You have filed an affidavit before this court that you will clear 3 crore
30 lakhs, my lord.
and paid only 30 lakhs.
No, my lord, 60 lakhs has been paid. My
ಆಯ್ತು
lord.
60 and compliance ಅದು.
My lord, no, my lord, I'll clear the entire loan. My lord. Some breathing time may be
You may
given.
do anything.
I'll clear the entire loan.
List the matter.
My lord, the
in
section
the first
14
week.
order is also
No,
now
sir.
it has come. Yesterday it has come to, my lord, the section 14 order is been
They
issued.
are agreeing for whatever you want, let them agree. You having filed an affidavit before this court, now breaching that cannot say I should show indulgence again, I will not show.
My lord, before filing also, my lord, we have deposited 30 lakhs. Before filing of
what's
writ
the use,
petition
sir?
also, my lord, to show my bona fideness, my lord.
Bona fide should have been shown by complying with the affidavit.
My lord, that, my lord, only with respect to that.
Argument allunu
No, sir.
No, my lord, some amount, my lord,
I'll dismiss it, go before the DRT. That's all.
my lord, may submit this, my lord. Section 14 order, my lord.
sir,
Yesterday,
I will not.
we came to know that section 14, my lord, I'll be thrown out of the house.
I will not interfere.
My lord, I'll pay the any amount, my lords. I'll pay the amount and I'll clear the loan, my lord. Some amount, some time may be granted, my lord.
If bank is granting, no problem. Having filed an affidavit before this court, ಅದು breach ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ dismiss ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ showing indulgence will be putting a premium on your falsehood.
My lord, only my lord, because of that.
No, sir.
I'll clear the entire amount, my
If
lord.
you more the argument, I will send you to DRT. No, sir. These clients should not, these
My lord,
petitioners, no,
she's aged about 76 years. my
maybe,
lord.
sir. What can be done?
My lord, till date, my lord, 1 crore 10 lakhs has been paid.
Who asked you to file an affidavit?
My lord, in view of that, that agreement holder, my lord,
Whatever may be the view.
the agreement holder, my lord, he has assured us, my lord,
There
will
should
clear.
be some sanctity for affidavits filed before a high
Understood,
court.
my lord.
You can't take it lightly of filing an affidavit before the DRT. You are filing it before this court.
Hello, please.
If you understand that importance, stop arguing. I am not going to grant any order in this. Misplaced sympathy, I will not do. For a person who has filed an affidavit, got the petition dismissed on breach of affidavit and now comes and says, I will clear the loan.
My
No,
lord,
sir.
only because.
No, reasons may be manifold. Why did you file an affidavit that you will clear 3 crore 30 lakhs and clear only 60 lakhs? Yes.
My lord,
Yesterday itself I have told you, I will not interfere.
my lord, and some time may be granted, my
No,
lord.
sir.
For,
ಅರೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ.
my lord,
I will not interfere. You go before the DRT. Yes.
my lord,
The
section 14
petitioner-
order may be section
No,
14.
sir. ಅರೆ,
My lord,
ಇದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ.
my lord, may request for tomorrow, my lord, I'll come with the substantial amount, my lord. I'll come with the
Sir,
substantial amount.
whatever you want. If
I'll
the
come
bank-
with the, I'll
if
come with,
bank is agreeing, I have no problem.
my lord, tomorrow, my lord, I'll come with substantial amount.
Tomorrow, fine.
Tomorrow, my lord.
2021, the writ petition has been filed, challenging the 13-2 notice. 4 years they dragged, my lord. After 4
4 years, my lord,
and
1
the
crore
matter
10 lakhs has been
coming,
paid,
but
my lord.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. 2
One-
bars they won. And
My lord, 1 crore 10 lakhs has
ಅವ್ರ
been
ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ
paid.
ಒಂದು ಬಾರ್ ಇದೆ, ಕೋ-ಬಾರವರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬಾರ್ ಇದೆ. They are
ಬಾರಾ?
getting this- ಹೌದು,
Oh, my lord, that has already been sold long back, my lord. That's
They
already
are
been
getting
sold.
sufficient
In view of, in COVID, my lord, the entire business has been ruined, my lord.
ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಇದ್ದದ್ದು ಒಂದಕ್ಕೆ.
No, my lord. They have sold that, my lord, because of.
ಒಂದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. Still
My lord,
operating
tomorrow, my
now
lord, I'll come with some substantial amount, my lord. In
5
fact,
years
today
old
also
and-
another 10 lakhs, I mean.
I never knew it was a bar.
ಎರಡು sufficient rent,
Oh, my
they are
lord.
getting the rents.
ಹೆಂಗ್
my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಎರಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ?
We extracted, my lord, we took, my lord, ನಾವು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
We extracted yesterday, they told 75 years old, my lord, they have no
ಬಾರ್
means
ಅಂಡ್
to
ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್
discharge.
ಬಾರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ.
Bar and restaurant.
No, my lord.
Both.
It's only, we have sold, my,
Still running.
we have already been
Continuing.
sold, my lord.
Still continuing, my lord, and at my instruction, my lord, they are getting rent also. Under these circumstances, my lord, the writ petition was dismissed in the month of January. From January to till date, except.
ಇದು ಮನೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ಬಾರ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
No, my lord, that has already been sold, my lord, last year itself, my lord. And then 50 lakhs has been deposited.
I understand the importance. ಮನೆ ಹೋದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಾರ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
No, my lord.
No, no.
My lord, tomorrow, my lord, I'll come with some
All the
substance.
more resolve.
My lord, tomorrow, my lord, I'll come with some
Come with
substance.
2 crore 70 lakhs.
My lord,
Yes.
tomorrow, my lord, I'll come with some substance.
You come
My lord, major portion, I'll promise that, my lord, some major portion amount,
I
we'll
don't
get
want
it by
any
tomorrow,
promise
my lord. Tomorrow, my lord, can.
Taken the OTS for 3 crores 30 lakhs, my lord. We have given the OTS 3 crores 30 lakhs as against 3
In
crores
view of that
75 lakhs.
agreement holder, my lord, he
And,
paid 30 lakhs,
now
immediately we
before the court
deposited.
again.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಸಾಕೀಗ, enough.
My lord, tomorrow, my lord, tomorrow.
I am taking it tomorrow. No problem. No interim orders. Tomorrow also no interim order.
No, my lord, I'll come with some substance.
You, whatever you may come with, unless you come with 2 crore 70 lakhs.
Tomorrow, my lord, in fresh matters.
Fresh, no problem.
Wait.
Yes. Yes, next.
31.
Similar matter,
Rahul,
granted
see,
interim order.
in these forest matters, we are going on granting orders.
No, your
Saying
lordship,
if they
but
are,
here
if
I
they are
don't-
not dispossessed, not to dispose, ಅವ್ರಿದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. What is all this?
No, your lordship,
ಅಲ್ಲ
here
sir,
they have not
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
produced any
what
documents.
happened,
I'll have to.
lordship may
very-
kindly see, they are coming now after
Joint survey conduct ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Your lordship.
Joint survey ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
joint sir.
Sir,
ಇಲ್ಲ
in this matter, your lordship here, he has not produced any document to show that we have issued any notice. I'll have to seek.
Well, notice ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಈ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಇದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದು
ಕೇಳಿದ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಗೆ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡದೇನೆ ಬಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರೆಂಚಿಂಗ್ ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? Where is it?
Last week they came and
ಯಾರ್ದಿದು ಟ್ರೆಂಚಿಂಗ್? ವೇರ್ ಯಾವ ಏರಿಯಾ?
my land which is
yes.
now without
No,
notice and
unless
without-
you produce some order, I will not grant any stay.
last time your last earlier similar matter.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಇದೇ ತರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಸ್ಟೇ. ಇನ್ ಗಾಳಿಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಏನಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡದೆ ಬಂದು ಈಗ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ಪುರ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಾಪಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅವ್ರು ಓವರ್ ನೈಟ್ ಬಂದು ತೊಂದರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Learned HCGP, AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. There is no warrant to grant any interim order of
Let
stay
them
in the
maintain
case at
status
hand.
quo, my lord. Otherwise
Case at hand, as the petitioner has not produced any document to show that a notice is issued and the possession of the petitioners are put to jeopardy by the state. In the event the petitioner, any notice is issued, liberty is reserved to the petitioner to move the matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. They will come back with
move ಮಾಡಿ.
Your lords may kindly have it on 15th. I will produce the photographs which they entered.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The learned AGA would further submit without issuance of notice, no action will be taken and against any landholder. This submission is placed on record. Next.
Against the petitioner.
Against any landholder.
ಅಲ್ಲ petition, otherwise they will.
You are not a landholder.
I am a landlord. ಅದು ಜನರ against the petitioner ಅಂದ್ರೆ they will issue notice and then come.
Yes. Next.
32.
This IFA for petitioners counsel.
This is a matter where we have permission from the university, my lord, ground.
ಶಿವರಾಮ್ ಸರ್,
Yesterday
ರಾಮನವಮಿ
ರಾಮನವಮಿ
ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮಗ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕಲ್ ರ್ಯಾಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
University
ಎಕ್ಸಿಬಿಷನ್ ಗೆ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರ ನಂತರ
ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಏನೋ
only for this they are denying.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ನನಗೆ.
ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್. ರಾಮನವಮಿ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ರಾಮ ಹನುಮ ಎರಡು ಉತ್ಸವ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೇರೆ. Some celebration they are organizing.
Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petition counsel H.C. Shivram. The pending final decision of the matter, there shall be an interim order of stay spread for subject to the condition that the petitioners at the time of celebration shall see to that there is no untoward incident that would take place in the precincts of the university. Very well.
Permission ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಏನೋ formalities that they have to complete.
That may be a
permission. The university shall grant permission as an interim measure, strictly in consonance with law. Next.
33.
Charge ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ subject to.
In this case, one submission.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಜಾನ್ವರಿ ಇದು.
27/3.
27/3/25, correct. We'll hear the matter if charge is taken, make it subject to the result of the petition. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Hello, I appear for the impeding applicant.
Only on
I was the complainant before the.
That's all right.
I could make out a case on the one point, madam. Section 27 capital E contemplates an inquiry by the.
Correct, inquiry ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. This report was sent, then order was passed. Section 27 capital.
There was an
Section
inquiry.
27 if you see, if after an inquiry, the registrar is satisfied,
Correct.
it's only then. Where is the
Not
inquiry?
registrar. Registrar after.
Recommendation.
After receipt of the report by the registrar, government has to conduct an inquiry. No
My lord,
notice was.
in fact, they had filed an earlier writ petition, my lord.
No, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ. 27 to complaint.
There was a recommendation.
In the recommendation, my lord, a report was sent.
Recommendation was preceded by an
Yes,
inquiry?
yes.
No.
There was an inquiry. After the
Recommendation succeeded by an inquiry?
My lord, in the inquiry, my lord, second notice was given to
When you
them.
file your objections, we'll decide it.
Please.
There are 3 sets of complaints filed by
ಈಗ
XML.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I can't put the clock back.
That I will agree with my lord.
Yes.
Absolutely no issue.
Objections ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿ.
3 sets of complaints are filed by XMLE. We given representation replied it. He found satisfactory, then those are not precipitated. Then my lord, the general body was not conveyed, it's an allegation against us. We conducted the general body, accounts have been submitted, accepted by the registrar.
We'll see. Heard the learned senior counsel M.R. Rajgopal appearing for the petitioner and the learned counsel Prashant.
For the impleading applicants.
For the impleading applicant.
My lord, I may be permitted to file it.
1 minute. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ. And the learned AGA. The learned AGA would submit that the order is passed on 27/3/2025 and the administrator has already taken charge of the petition of the which is this?
The Chitradurga Yadava Gollara Sangha.
Chitradurga?
Jilla Yadava Gollara Sangha.
So and so, ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು madam. So and so. In the light of the charge having assumed by the administrator, the petition will have to be heard and the interim order cannot be granted by putting the clock back or directing status quo ante. In that light, the state shall file its objections, if any. The learned counsel Prashant has filed an application seeking impleadment into these proceedings. You have any objections, sir? Impleadment into these proceedings. The learned counsel, learned senior counsel M.R. Rajgopal would submit that he has no objections to allow the impleading application. In that light, the impleading application stands allowed. The petitioner shall amend the cost title or file an amended cost title as the case would be. Therefore, the impleading applicant also, impleading applicant who is now transposed as, sorry, who is now respondent.
5 and 6. There are 2.
Respondents 5 and 6 shall also file their objections by the next date. The proceedings pursuant to the impugned order shall remain subject to the result of the petition. List the matter on 28th.
And administrator be directed not to take any major policy decisions.
That he will
My
not.
lord, the impugner itself says, my lord, that he has to take charge, conduct elections and
27.
report.
We'll see. Yes, list on 28th.
27/3/2025 is the impugned order,
Yes,
not
yes.
January.
27/3.
It is
27/3 na ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Yes.
List, that's all right. List the matter on 28/4.
28/4 ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂಚೆನೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರಲಿ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಡೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು, May 2nd is last working day. Yes.
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ 1/30 ಎಲ್ಲ ರಜೆ ಇದೆ.
Yes, yes.
26th Saturday is there, minute.
Saturday ಇಲ್ಲ. 26th, all right.
26th Saturday is the working.
Objections, list on 26th.
Very
Please, please.
One,
The tender has been invited. The
one
maintenance of.
HCGP 2 and 3, PL Sanjeev. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon counsel Shri BL Sanjeev forthwith. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing. List on 25th. Next.
30.
Rule 22 violation.
Please, my lords.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ?
ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. Yes.
Serial number 73 is also similar
One
matter, my
minute.
lord.
Tag this petition along with so and so. Heard the learned counsel Srimati Belli appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel projects the tender, the work order being issued. Work order issue ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Work order ಇನ್ನೂ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
The
Financial bid ಇನ್ನೂ ಓಪನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
right. The learned counsel submits that the financial bid is sought to be opened after 90 days of the expiry of the date of 90 days of the issuance of the tender, which is in violation of Rule 22 of the KTTP rules. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing. Tag this petition number.
Serial number
So-
73 10813 of 25, my lord.
73, yeah?
Please, my
Tag
lord.
with 73.
Similar
Yes.
order in the same said matter also.
ಅದು orders ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Orders,
ಆಯ್ತು,
office
ಸರಿ.
objection.
Next.
Much obliged. 36.
My lords, I had submitted a representation dated 5th of March with R1. I am seeking directions for disposal of that representation.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. 1 and 3, emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by 28.
Sir, R2, I am not claiming any relief against R2. I am only seeking
File,
directions.
file a memo, deleting R2. Yes.
And sir, the petitioner is a senior citizen and he urgently needs to
Let's-
complete the sale transaction. That
1
is why
minute,
the
1 minute.
response-
In freezing of the account, what is this?
It's a mandamus.
No dues. Who has to issue no dues?
Sir, the R1 is the interim.
Who has to issue no dues?
R1. Sir, R1 is the registrar of cooperative societies who has been appointed as the maintenance agency of the real estate project where the subject property is situated.
Yes, government, 1 minute, copy code. Learned counsel to secure learned AGA, hearing ಮಾಡಿ. 1 and 3 AGA, notice to the second respondent need not be issued for the present, as the first respondent is now appointed as the in charge for maintenance of the subject property. List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list. We'll dispose it on that day. Yes, next.
Obliged.
37.
Same order.
Annapur. Very much.
Same order. Kudi. Yes, disposed. Dixit or order, just Dixit.
Justice Hemant Chandra Gowda, relying the
Not
justice.
that, Justice,
Hemant Chandra.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, justice, ಅದು ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Para 4 and
Is that Kudi order?
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Copy Kudi. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
my lord, today, my lord, DYSP is in branch, my lord, he's saying that I'll arrest, at least, my lord, till
Offer
tomorrow.
him coffee.
Till tomorrow, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, he's saying that, my lord, I'll arrest the, my lord, manager.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Grateful.
Arrest deferred till tomorrow. Next.
38 and 39, Lord.
Same.
One is by the company, Lord, by the shareholder.
I have to do both now. The respondent's title. Think and learn. Yes.
Think and learn, Lord, is no longer thinking. And no longer teaching also.
Correct.
We are learning a lot though, Lord, in the process.
Yes.
Lord, please see para 24 and 25, Lord, of what we have said in the petition.
NCLT ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ?
Lord?
NCLT proceedings are called in question.
Yes, yes. The order of the NCLT.
Yes.
There is of course an appellate remedy, Lord. We are not saying there's no appellate remedy. But the manner in which the entire
Then NCLAT.
Yes.
Go before the NCLAT.
NCLAT is there. That is
NCLAT is taken a view that such orders are not appealable. I'll place that judgment.
Where is
So I
that?
can't really go.
ಇದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ it went to Supreme Court, my order
I
is
quite
reversed.
see that.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but
I quite
this is
see
my
that.
lord,
This-
ಅಲ್ಲ,
this is on a
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
different
they mentioned before the NCLT that we are filing it. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. Not in this case, sir. There is a different case altogether. Not this
All
case
right,
at all.
what's the matter here?
I'll tell you lots of what happened. Matter came up before the court. It is an operation mismanagement proceeding. We are we are the majority shareholder of the company. Matter was argued by the petitioners. Then Lord, we stood up and said that we will argue after that, but then we must file our objections. Court said
Before the NCLT.
NCLT, sir, we haven't gone anywhere else. We've come straight away after that. Then Lord, the NCLT said that we will give a date. That is what happened in the morning, and fix the date as 30th of April. After taking into consideration everyone's convenience. Then Lord, we all left because matter was adjourned. Then in the afternoon, Lord, matter is called again for some strange reason. Judges say in serial number 37, I think that was a serial number, we are granting an interim order. And an interim order comes to be granted. Please see the order, my Lord.
No, you left the court.
We left the court.
Perhaps they did not leave the court.
No, everyone left the court. Nobody was there. But if they were there, then I don't know what else to say. Because everyone had finished the matter and left. And then when the matter is called out, then we log on and say, we've not been heard. Because we have to be heard in the matter. And we may not
So
say.
you came to know of the grant of interim order?
Yes, my lord, because there was one lawyer who was present in courts waiting for another matter at serial number 10. So, my lord, when the matter was called out, they said, now an interim order has been granted. We don't know what the interim order
What
is.
steps did you take?
Then I logged on immediately. My learned friend logged on
And when
immediately.
I logged in, I immediately said, I'm ready to be heard right now. They said, no, the order's already signed. and will be uploaded in the next 5-10 minutes. So I said, then I have nothing more to say now, because obviously the order is signed, then there's nothing that I can.
Then of course I logged on subsequently again.
And said the same thing.
Then by that time they said it's all done, nothing is left. That can't be, my lord. It can't be that you can't hear me, don't hear me and run it on. Please see the interim order which is
Yeah,
granted.
no, that's all right. First take me to the proceedings.
Yes, my lord. Please see the entire proceedings.
Adjan ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. We have said so in our petition, my lord.
Said so, is it?
Yes, because there is nothing on record. Everything happened between morning and afternoon, between lunch break. Lord, para 24 and 25. Please see para 24 and 25. In mine, my lord, I'm sorry, in serial number 38, if your lordships have that petition. 39, in 39.
Entitled order.
I'm in 38.
No, I'm holding 10842 of 25.
Yours.
38, my lord, in that, my lord, your lordship will please see para 23 minutes.
Post lunch.
Yes.
Reassembled.
Reassembled. Serial number for so-and-so was unexpectedly called out. Advocate so-and-so happened to be in court and appeared when the matter was called out. Honorable NCLT stated that the impugned order directing status quo in respect of shareholding in respect to my lord was passed and would be uploaded shortly. But,
My lord, please look at the order itself. I don't know, my lord, I was not there. My lord, I must frankly tell you, your lordship, they are there. They were there. Please look at, my lord, paragraph 2 of the order itself, impugned order.
No, if both of you agree, we will send it back to here and pass out.
My lord, till then, my lord, let the status quo be made. I'll tell your lordships what happened. I'll tell your lordships why. 10,000 crores, my lord, is amount due. Every time, my lord, this Byju's, he is, my lord, the person, my lord, who's been, my lord, needling the whole thing.
different issue.
Let me say.
No, I'm sorry, sir, you have a response.
Correct.
Glass or?
Glass.
But glass is not even there in the proceedings. This is think and learn.
This is
Think and learn has to make submission.
Think and learn's RP is the one who filed the petition,
My lord.
not Glass.
What is it? Glass cup? What is it?
But the name of the company is Glass.
No, my lord, glass
They were not
is
heard before the
Glass is
NCLT.
not there. Glass is not there.
Glass is not there.
What can court do? Yes.
What has happened is, I must bring this to your lordship's notice. There was, my lord, Glass Trust, which is a trustee of, my lord.
Byju's?
No, not Byju's. Of, my lord, various lenders who have lent together 10,000 crores. My lord, with interest today, my lord, it is more than, my lord, 20,000 crores.
All right.
What has happened is, we, my lord, filed, my lord, we filed a petition. Saying that, my lord, there is this, it should be wound up because, my lord, he has said that, my lord, Byju has said, my lord, I am totally, my lord, broke. 5,000 crores, my lord, is, my lord, just, my lord, vanished into the thin air in US. Contempt proceedings have been initiated against Byju's. And, my lord, his brother, both Byju's. They don't come in there. Now, my lord, what happened was, thereafter, my lord, BCCI filed a petition. BCCI petition, my lord, since, my lord, it was admitted, our petition, my lord, was closed. Glass's petition was closed. In the meanwhile, when, my lord, BCCI, my lord, petition was filed, an IRP was appointed. That IRP, my lord, has been doing, my lord, mischief, my lord, to the core. What he does is, he, my lord, my lord, makes us all, my lord, members of the COC. Because COC, my lord, comprises of creditors. I am, my lord, holding 10,000 crores. Now, today 20,000. Somebody who was holding, my lord, 3 others, my lord, were disqualified. After, my lord, filing a petition. And
all that is fine. We are not on the merit of the matter.
None
Now,
of
let the hearing before the NCLT.
No difficulty about it.
Go on whole hog.
No difficulty about
See, if what they have said is correct, that post, and why would they say this way?
Lord,
Otherwise,
can I persuade your lordship?
can the tribunal grant an interim order without
Put your
hearing
lordship,
when they were?
can I persuade your lordship? Look at the order itself. Look at the first paragraph.
Page
1. Well, I don't know. Well, they have not given me the copy.
How the
Doesn't
order?
matter. Doesn't matter.
No, but
Doesn't
they are
matter.
not, he is not appearing, my lord.
I am
to
a-
the
I'll tell
respondent.
you. I'll tell
He
you.
was not the
KVTA.
petitioner.
My lord,
He is not on KVTA.
I am a part of, my lord, the COC. COC meeting is there tomorrow.
No, that's one moment.
But- but-
sir. One moment.
I'll
Now,
just take
Please
one
come, my lord,
This is
paragraph
not
1.
a
One
petition.
moment, one moment. Yes, Dan, sir.
Lord, this is
Now,
not.
where is the order?
Please
Yes,
come to,
please
my lord.
come to,
Page 45.
in your lordships, in that petition 45.
Undergoing CIRP sounds.
Heard both the learned counsels. Petitioners argued, my lord, for 40 minutes. Next, para 3, counsel for the respondent argued.
No, sir, you are not, I don't think you should doubt us, sir, when we are making these statements. If you're doubting us, you say so, please.
No, counsels who are there.
Please see, my lord, who was there?
If, no, it should be
you should be truthful. What has?
No.
I have no reason to
Leave
lie,
us.
my lord, about something like this.
I've never
Who-
doubted, my
who-
lord.
who was
My lord,
there?
let me tell your lordships, I never doubt, my lord, my
No,
learned
no.
friends.
No counsels, I doubt. That's a different thing. But no, if it has happened that way, we will permit both of you to argue the matter and let the tribunal pass an order.
If I may, I'm for R1.
You are there on that day?
I myself was not there, my
Hmm.
co-counsel was there.
Yes.
He was there. Well, I want two submissions. Firstly, everything said on record, almost we agree with, except my lord, there, before the bench rose, what is important is, they said that they would apply their mind to it and pass an order. They said that before rising.
Before rising.
Yes, they did. That's a matter of record. Nobody will deny that.
All right.
No.
They will apply their mind and pass the order when?
No,
When?
That
See, having heard the counsels, while rising, I will apply and pass the order. That cannot be without hearing them. Or that cannot be in their absence.
that date was fixed.
Where is the date? Date was fixed to what
They
date?
told us it is adjourned.
both sides made.
It was dictated, my lord.
Only
It was
told
dictated.
to us that it is adjourned to 30th April, my lord. And your lordship would see at para 7 of the order, indeed 30th April is given.
30th April is
That is
given.
in fact given. So there's no dispute about that. What has transpired is, my lord, possibly orally somebody, the technical member said, no, we need to hear you. We have not yet heard you. My lord, judicial member said, all right, we will confer. We'll keep it on 30th. Now what I'm submitting is we were not heard at all, and that is manifest from the order. But the other aspect is, insofar as the petitioner before the NCLT, who is my learned friend, not my lord, my esteemed friend, Mr. Holla, they are the resolution professional of Think and Learn. That has got nothing to do with, my lord, what is being pointed out by Mr.
You are the RP.
Yes.
Yes. How does an RP
We are,
file an
we are the
operation
corporate debtor
petition?
now, my lords. We are
Question.
under resolution.
How does an RP
And
file
the
a?
RP.
Yes,
And my lord,
You
Mr.
be
Holla
neutral,
represents
sir.
the creditor.
creditor. He is
And
not a
he is coming
shareholder.
and
RP should
opposing
be
this.
neutral. So be neutral.
Yes, my lord.
He is not a share. My lord, Mr. Holla's client is not the shareholder. That is my submission.
He is not a shareholder.
So who is Glass now?
Glass not is a shareholder, is a creditor of Think and
Think
Learn.
and Learn.
The proceeding is with respect to Akash.
Akash.
A company where Think and Learn has an investment.
I think I need to have lunch. Going and going.
No, it is just this. Think and Learn is controlled by an RP. Think and Learn has an investment in Akash.
No, if you are the RP.
Yes.
Then you say they were, at the time they were rising, it was told that they will apply their mind.
Yes.
That cannot be in the absence of the petitioners.
They were there when that happened.
No? That's after they went away, how can this order be passed?
Order was passed later, my
Yeah,
lords. That I
that's not. So we will set this aside, send it back.
Yes.
To be listed on 30th and or any other day, if whatever day you
Submission, my
prefer,
lords.
we will direct the tribunal to take it.
One humble submission, my lords. Being the RP, my lords, I am a corporate debtor now. My rights should be protected, my lords.
Corporate debtor.
Yeah, RP.
You're not a corporate debtor.
Lord,
In-
I-
sorry, in-
one
in
minute,
insolvency.
Shareholder.
1 minute.
Yes.
My lord,
My lords, Think
can
and
I,
Learn is
can
the-
I,
No, your rights should, all
I-
your rights should be
I have
protected.
25% shareholding. in-
Correct. What is going to happen
the petitioner
immediately?
they will, my lord, what has
They'll
happened?
dilute my shares is my worry. I just, let them not dilute my
I
shares,
will
my lords.
direct the tribunal to take this matter on Thursday or Friday, whichever, Friday.
Friday is sitting, but they are not sitting, my lord, possibly. I'll just verify the next available date. Your lordship.
My lords,
Yes.
I only request I be protected. My rights may be protected.
Yeah. Their rights also required to be protected.
Correct. My lord, can I?
Everybody's
can I-
right. See,
No, no, I
that is why
agree, my
if
lord.
rights are
Everybody's
required to
right.
be protected, I will have to continue this
My
order.
lords, my,
That's not the.
Can I, can
only
I?
my shareholding, my lord. 25% shareholding I have in that company. As long as they
Nobody-
don't dilute that,
Nobody is going to disturb that.
let them give an undertaking.
What, who's given undertaking? That's all before that, before the tribunal. Where can I extract all these in a writ petition?
What undertaking?
We are only. Why?
No, I'm sorry, he said something.
My lord, can I submit this?
Hmm.
What has happened was, operation mismanagement petition was filed, my lord, by a Singapore-based company, my lord, owing this Think and Learn, my lord, Think and Learn.
Sir, we are getting into the merit of the matter. I am not on the merit of the matter at
No,
all.
what will
If what they have said, if what the
No, my lord, I
petitioners
don't
have
want,
averred in the
I
petition,
don't want to, my lord, say anything on that aspect.
then
But I'll tell you, lordship, can I, my lord, only submit this in not more than, 3 minutes. I know lunchtime is.
no, that's all. No, I was the lighter.
Sorry,
way
I
telling.
didn't note.
No, that's all.
Lord, in fact, I jokingly say,
Should be ahead.
one clock should be there also because, my lord, we'll keep on arguing. and delay your lordship's lunch and tiffin also in the evening.
Yes.
There is, my lord, a company called, my lord, Think and Learn. There is a company called Akash. Think and Learn, my lord, has virtually become defunct. Think and Learn holds, my lord, 22%, 26%.
I am not on that at all. I don't see any.
That's the only asset. Now they are trying to, my lord.
I don't see myself putting into the shoes of the tribunal and answering this on its merits and its merit. No. Now, what the petition, Land Senior Counsel on both the sides are saying, and it's not that just statement.
No,
It
I
is
don't
on
want to,
affi-
my
on
lord.
affidavit
As
they have told
as
us.
I said, I do not
We
want
will-
to
we
disbelieve
will set
anybody's
this-
statement.
we
I have
will-
never disbelieved, my lord. The answers are Mr.
We will set this order aside, direct the tribunal to hear everybody and pass this order if they want to pass it. That's all.
In the meanwhile, my lord, if they dilute, because what has happened?
What is in the meanwhile?
The Akash shares are sought to be diluted. My lord, Think and Learn, my lord, holds Akash shares. Now, COC meeting is there tomorrow.
That's-
Today.
But that is of Think and
That
Learn.
is of Think and Learn, not
Not
of
of
Akash.
Akash.
My lord,
Akash has no COC.
Akash
Akash
is a,
is running by my lord a professional
Akash is a
management, not-
subsidiary of, my lord, Think and Learn.
No,
Think
no,
and Learn.
that is not my lord factually correct. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Think and Learn holds, my lord, 26% shares, my lord, in Akash.
45%.
They diluted, my lord, earlier, my lord, from 38% to 26%. And, my lord, they are now wanting to dilute it further. That's all, my lord, that we are saying, that, my lord, there is a.
Anyway, that I'm not getting into the merit of the matter. This is the only relief that can be granted now on the pleading
In
and
fact,
what
on
the
an earlier occasion, my
RP
lord,
also said.
my lords may recollect, on an earlier occasion, your lordship, my lord, had granted an order of stay. That matter went right, went right up
Correct.
to
So
this.
Apex Court has set it
Correct,
aside.
correct.
So
Therefore,
that
my
was
lord,
on merits I passed an order.
That is a different case altogether.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಮ್ಮದಲ್ಲ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಚಂದನ್ ಗೌಡ್ರದೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇತ್ತು.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ. That is a different
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನಾ?
issue. No, not in this case at all. This case is filed only now.
Without all that. Can I,
Then not there is another case.
can I
where this
request your
honorable
lordship
court
have
has
it at
said-
2:30 minutes? I just
I
point
will
give
take
that.
it at 2:30, but I'm
I-
passing that
No,
order.
no, it's all right. I'm not saying anything. Let me give that order. And then what your lordship,
There is
whatever
another
your lordship feel just,
What
I can't come
Justice
in the way.
Hemant Chandan Gaudra order?
Lord, not in this case. In the case, my lord, of another related entity, which is this Think and Learn, there is not in respect of Akash, there was another proceeding initiated by a shareholder. That, my lord, again was an unreasoned order. That was stayed by this honorable court. Then that matter was challenged before Supreme Court. Supreme Court said it is better you go to the NCLT. So we went to the NCLT. NCLT remanded the matter back to the NCLT. Then NCLT started hearing the matter.
Upheld.
Then, my lord, one second. One
Now
minute,
here,
pages.
why have you not gone before the
No,
NCLT?
there is a good reason, Lord. This is because of the manner in which the proceedings went on. That is the reason. Ultimately, your lordship supervisory jurisdiction is not taken away by virtue of an appeal.
That cannot be.
I'm here, my lord, and I'm very careful, my lord, in saying this. If it had been a reasoned order, I wouldn't have come to your lordship. I would have gone, my lord, to the NCLT. This is an unreasoned order, first. Secondly, my lord, the manner in which it has gone on. If this is the way it is going on, how do I know? In the morning, I'm told this is the date. I leave the court. In the afternoon, there's an interim order against me. And date was specifically fixed after taking into convenience of all members who were there. And then the 30th of April.
It's not live streamed.
It is, my lord, now it is not recorded.
It is on
It is,
video conference, my lord, but I don't think it's.
it's not recorded. Otherwise, my lord, we can all see it. If it is recorded, it is definitely there.
Lord,
And
let
nobody
me
here
tell
can
your
dispute
lordship,
these
I'm
facts.
not doubting, my lord, what they are saying. I've never doubted it.
Then we'll send it back to the tribunal to hear all the parties and pass an order. If you want me to fix a date of the tribunal, I'll fix it.
30th.
Lord, 30th is too far away. Therefore, my lord, your lordships may have it, my lord, direct the.
No, tribunal itself had directed 30th. So since there is status quo operating, I will
No, therefore, my
we'll
lord,
post it on the 11th.
I'll let it be on 30th. I'll make one submission, Lord. And your lordship may take it. That we will not dilute the shareholding.
Very well. My lord, if
One
that is so,
second,
my lord, I will not.
Let me just say, I'm not complete. Whatever is the shareholding in Think and Learn in Akash will not be diluted.
That
My
will
lord,
make that statement.
That's, as long as my
Till
right is
next date of
protected, my
your,
lord.
till the
RP
30th.
is also fine.
Yes.
And we'll finish it off.
Yes, no. That your lordship may record it as my statement, Lord, in this court.
Please,
Will
my
not
lord,
dilute
that may be read.
their shareholding below 25%.
No, it's not below 25.
And now don't
It's above
decide
25,
about the
above
shareholding.
25. The exact number.
Whatever the shareholding is.
Above
that is.
25.
Whatever the shareholding
Above
has,
25.
Whatever the shareholding. I'm not going to say
Please,
25%.
Please,
Obliged.
please, I leave it at that one. I don't
Whatever
think,
the
my lord, this
shareholding.
could be a better solution than anything else. That's all I would say.
very fair, we are.
No. I've also been fair. I've never said, I said I've never doubted, my lord, my learned friends.
Thank you all.
We must thank him, my lord, truly. I mean, I'm
Yes,
saying
yes.
this in the.
Now as happy as a glass. Yes. Yes. the petitioners, both these 38, 39, common order. The petitioners are before this court calling in question an order dated 27/3/2025 passed in company petition 46 so and so tribunal by the National Company Law Tribunal, the hereinafter referred to as the tribunal for short. The heard the learned ellardu hakbidi. Yes. The petitioner, where do I get the facts now? The petitioner is said to be a public limited company incorporated under the provisions of the Companies Act 1956 in the year 2007 with the Registrar of Companies. The respondent is a resolution professional. The proceedings are taken up by the petitioner who has filed it. Think and learn. The proceedings are brought before the tribunal by the first respondent, quote unquote, Think and Learn Private Limited.
By its resolution professional.
Through the resolution professional, through the resolution professional. The matter was my matter was listed on 27/3/2025. It transpires that the tribunal 27/3/2025 on which date the subject order is, the impugned order is passed. The order reads as follows, page 45 to 47. On the passing of the order, the petitioner is before this court calling in question the said order. Petitioners are before this court calling in question the said order. The averment in the petition, the primary averment in the petition is that on 27/3/2025, the tribunal heard every party to the list and fixed the date as 30th April 2025, fixed the next date as 30th April 2025. No order of maintenance of status quo was passed at that point in time. All the parties all the counsels who were representing the respective parties leave the tribunal on the matter being adjourned to 30th May 2025. 30th April 2025. The further averment in the petition is that the tribunal, when it resumed post lunch, has granted an interim order of status quo. The averment again is in both the petitions is that the petitioners logged in and objected to grant of any kind of interim order, as it was not granted in their presence, is the averment and the contention that is advanced by these petitioners. The resolution professional, the first respondent who was present before the court, would also submit that the tribunal, while rising, observed that orders would be passed on application of mind. The tribunal would apply its mind and pass the order. This cannot but be passing an order. This cannot, in the considered view of the court, but be passing an order on the next date of listing, which was on 30th April 2025. The order of status quo is said to have come to these petitioners as a bolt from the blue, as they were caught unawares when the interim order was granted, which was not granted in their presence. Not granted in the presence is now an admitted fact. In that light, I deem it appropriate, in that light, to protect in that integrity bagay. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the tribunal to hear the petitioners, hear all the parties all the counsels appearing for the parties to the list, and then pass necessary orders in accordance with law. The learned counsel, sir, Uday Holda, sir. The learned counsel, learned senior counsel Shri Uday Holla appearing for one of the members of the committee of creditors.
Not a party to this proceeding, but just
1 minute. He was a party there. He's COC.
No.
COC. Members of COC.
He is member of the COC, but in operation mismanagement,
appearing for one of the members of the COC, as also the resolution professional would put across that their respective shares should not be diluted by the petitioners in the case at hand till the tribunal would hear all the parties on the next date. The learned senior counsel Shudhyan Chinnappa submits that none of the shares of
The petitioner, that is the respondent number 1.
the shares of the respondent number 1 would not be diluted till the next date, till the tribunal hears and passes necessary orders in
Wait
accordance
till the
with law.
next date. Lords may say till next date of hearing. Let the NCLT then decide whether it wants to continue it.
This order will go. On 30th, everybody will be heard and yes, so and so.
Till the next date.
In next date.
Till 30th, my lord, I'm giving this undertaking to your
That's
lordship.
what. They said undertaking would be in operation. The learned senior counsel will further submit that the undertaking would be in operation till the next date, i.e. 30th April 2025, the date on which the tribunal has directed the matter to be relisted. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, the inevitable conclusion is the obliteration of the order impugned. Therefore, for the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The petition is allowed in part. The order dated 27/3/2025 stands quashed. The matter is remitted back to the hands of the tribunal to be listed on the date it was earlier directed to be listed on 30th April 2025 for consideration and passage of appropriate orders in accordance with law after hearing all the parties, after hearing all the counsels representing the respective parties. The undertaking as offered by the learned senior counsel Shudhyan Chinnappa would.
My lord, your lordship may make that undertaking as.
And
from me
Nandakumar.
because I pay for the company.
All right, the undertaking that is offered by senior counsel Nandakumar will be in operation till 30th April 2025. Yes, ordered accordingly.
Great, very great.
ನಂದೇನಾದ್ರು ಬಂದಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆ ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಇದು ಮುಗಿತಾ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Liberty may have to be given to the tribunal to pass appropriate order.
I have already said liberty is always there. This is set aside, liberty is always.
Interim order ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, final order ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆ ಥರ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ liberty is always available to the tribunal to pass necessary orders either interim or final on 30th April 2025 after hearing all the counsels appearing for the parties. Yes. No problem. Yes. Adjournment ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡು.
Your lordship, may I mention serial number 100? I'm an auction purchaser.
Wait, I'm calling.
Sorry.
Yes.
Page 7, 40 to 45.
42. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ವಾಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡು? ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ? ರೈಲ್ವೇದ? List in the first week of June 2025, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Serial number 40 also. Serial number 40.
Rectification. Yes, Srinivas?
May seek after vacation, not immediately.
ಏನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Entry matter there.
ಏನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ?
Senior citizens order, but DC order have been stayed by this order.
DC order stayed. You are the senior citizen?
My lords, I am for the senior citizen, my lord.
1 minute. Maintenance ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
They're paying 10,000, my lord.
10,000 they're paying?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
I have to argue the matter, my lord.
To argue the
They
matter.
must
List the matter in the first week of June 2025.
No, my lord. Kindly have it on 2:30, my lord.
2:30?
Please, the stay must be vacated, my lord. I filed they're from last 8 years, they're thrown out from the house, my lord. They're staying in their friend house, my lord.
Pass. Yes.
Password.
We'll take it.
Please.
Will, if argument itre, we'll hear it, yes.
Serial number 41. Application is filed, state has to file objection to it, my lords.
ಊಟ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Please. Serial number 41.
No arguments, whoever wants adjournment, tell me.
41 ಗೆ.
ಏನು?
Just now I have received the copies from.
From whom?
Punika Visharabha.
You have any objection? Adjournment ಗೆ objection ಇದೆಯಾ?
And including application, I have not been made party, though in the impugned order, I am the party, I have filed the application.
Let's the matter on 16th, yes.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. Next.
Including application may be allowed.
ಈಗ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ನನಗೆ ಈಗ
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. Yes, next.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನೊಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡದೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, next 16th, sir. Yes. Objections, if any, to the impleading application by then. Next.
Page 8, 46 to 51.
40? Objection. Ah, fine. Yes. Next.
Page 8, 46 to 51. Page 9, 52 to 59. 52 memo for withdrawal.
Same. Withdrawn in terms. No. Next.
Page 10, 60 to 66. 61 withdrawal.
Hmm.
Page 11, 67 to
Withdrawal.
74.
Huh? Who has moved it? It's CH moved. Wait. Yes.
Page 12, 75 to 77. Page 13, 78 to 82. Page 14, 83 to 86. Page 15, 87 and 88. Page 16, 89 to 93. Page 17, 94 to 104.
Your Lordship, serial number 100. Your Lordship, I am the auction purchaser and the auction has been scheduled for day after tomorrow. The auction which I had won and paid the amount for, that same land is being auctioned on day after tomorrow, on the 10th.
Why?
Your Lordship, what had happened was that.
Wait, I'll take it in the afternoon. Yes.
2:30, Your Lordship.
We'll see.
Obliged.
Who's the serial number 100?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Madam, 100 delivery list. There is no 100. Check my. Yes. All right. Yes. Adjourn. Continue, ಮಾಡಿ. Adjournment ಆಯ್ತಾ?
My lords, one submission, lords. Serial number 32, my lords. The lordship granted interim order, my lords. I request for hand delivery. 32.
ಯಾವ್ದು serial number? Then?
Serial number 121.
My lords, 32 hand delivery.
ಏನು? Withdrawal?
My lords, 32 hand delivery.
Wait. Yes. You have the respondents.
I appeal for the petitioners, my lord.
120?
121.1.6.
One moment. No, that time not adjourned. No.
My lords, hand delivery.
I'm not. No, I'll impose cost for adjournment now. Can't you understand when I say I'm not? And what is this insistence?
My lords, hand delivery.
ಆದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ law secretary my lord gives an opinion. Please come to my lord page 195. Sorry. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಸಾಹೇಬರಿಗೆ 129 is my lord the order passed by this honorable court at my lord page 133. 132 133.
This is
sorry not 33, sorry not 1, sorry my apologies. 29 and 233.
Yes sir.
33 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 32 ತಾವು ಬಂದ್ರೆ I deem it appropriate dispose of this petition directing the respondent to consider the request for sanction within 3 weeks. Then my lord the law secretary, sorry,
yes sir,
law secretary goes into the whole thing. Please come to my lord page 195, and my lord she recommends
195
at 202 my lord, my lords may look at lastly. ಮೇಲಿನ ಕಾರಣಗಳು she writes a detailed order goes into the whole thing. ಮೇಲಿನ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಾರಣಗಳಿಂದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಐಪಿಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪರಾಧಗಳಿಗೆ ಅಭಿಯೋಜನೆಗೆ ಒಳಪಡಿಸುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ
ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಸಕಾರಣಗಳಿವೆ ಎಂದು ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. Then my lord the letter was sent my lord by the petitioner stating the request for sanction is rejected on the ground that Lokayukta police my lord wrote a letter. Please come to my lord page 218. Of Lokayukta my lord writes a letter. Therefore my lord they say that they have given, therefore my lord
what letter is written by them?
There is no illegality ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಅಂಗೀಕರಿಸಿ.
Correct.
What is this?
But they've challenged the proceedings initiated against them on main ground that there is absence of sanction.
Sanction?
And sanction.
Why the ED the sanction illa antana?
They say 223 because of the consistency clause. Sanction would also be applicable to PMLA is their ground.
Yes. Like mic on ಮಾಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
On ಆಗಿದೆ.
All right, we'll hear it on the same day, 23rd.
23rd.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim.
List on 23rd, interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing. ಎರಡು ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? No, this has to go back. This is predicate offense. Is this also the ED or this B Nagendra?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, by special order is here. All right, yes. List on 23rd. You tell presence mark mabudi SV Raju avara pere. Yes. Yes. Now continue the list.
Orders 43.
Very good. Respondent in this, my lord.
What is this, Clifton?
My lord, this matter pertains to the death of two persons in manual scavenging. That was on 23/12/2023. Then, my lord, the Commission for Safai Karamcharis issues a notice which is impugned herein. During the pendency of these proceedings, my lord, 10 lakh rupees has been given to the families of both of the deceased persons. The Honorable Apex Court, my lord, has directed that it should be 30 lakhs, my lord, not 10 lakhs. I placed on record the judgment of the Supreme Court. It starts at...
They die, is it?
Yes, sir.
And this is not the first case where STP deaths, my lord. My lord, may please see para 4.
This should stop, sir.
No, my lord.
All of you who do this, get this manual scavenging done, should be mulcted in such a way.
My lord,
it will stop doing.
My lord, it's not the case of manual scavenging.
Then what?
My lord, even the FIR, what they lodged, family members have lodged, my lord. It says, my lord, it's a water tank, my lord, purified water tank.
Purified water tank.
Postmortem report is...
Why did you go there, sir?
Because they were cleaning the water tank, my lord.
Where is the postmortem report?
Postmortem report, along with my application, annexure R1. I've also filed my statement of objections. That is well.
No, if I find these cases, I'll mulct you in such a way.
Please, my lords.
30 lakhs Allah. Because you take it to the Supreme Court, we'll double it. Only then you'll stop.
Difficulty is, my lords. In this case, my lords, even therefore their own statement says, my lords, death is not in, my lords. Conduit or, my lords.
Where is the
annexure R1, page 8.
R1.
Yes, ma'am. Along with my application.
Objection application.
Objections also fine.
Alla yavralli ide R1.
It's along with the application.
R1 Victoria Hospital.
Please, my lord.
Dead body, dark brown, caption so and so.
Dried sludge present at places. Dried sludge, my lord.
Dried sludge present at places all over the body.
And the
nail head show bluish discoloration.
The last page, page 10. The death is due to asphyxia as a result of aspiration of sludge into respiratory passage.
Who Shahi exports new ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದ ಇದು?
In the factory, my lords.
Correct, sir.
Water tank was being cleaned, my lords. That point of time, my lords, there was this incident happened. After that, FIR was lost, my lords. Page number 45, my lords. The complaint.
This is the water tank, sir.
STP, my lord.
This is the water tank.
Please,
it's not the water tank.
No, the complaint itself says
septic tank.
No, it's not septic.
Not the water tank. It is the STP.
No, it's a part of STP, my lords.
Part of STP.
No, STP is not, my lords, one tank, my lords. STP is, my lords, there is a collection tank, my lords. After that, aeration tank, then comes, my lords, purified water tank.
ಈಗ 30 lakhs ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
My lords, even as their application, my lords, it's a state which has to pay, my lords. We, as per my lords, direction.
No, I will direct you to pay. Who has got the manual scavenging done?
It's not manual scavenging.
Will answer. Will answer.
Can I have it on Tuesday, my lords? I will take some instruction, then make some.
Yes. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the respondent, Clifton Rosario. The petition arises out of a crime crime arises out of
Demand notice, challenge to the
a
demand notice.
demand. Who has issued a demand notice?
Safai Karmachari Commission has issued.
The petition arises out of a demand notice issued by the Safai Karmachari Board, directing the petitioners to pay
30 lakh rupees.
30 lakhs to each of the persons who have died pursuant to the act of the petitioners in getting them into the STP to do manual scavenging. Long after the prohibition and long after the promulgation of the act in the year 2013, the matter has been stayed at the hands of this court. Therefore, the family family of the deceased have not received the 30 lakhs that they are entitled to in terms of the order impugned. Therefore, list this matter on 23rd at 3:30 p.m. for further hearing.
Much of
Grateful.
Yes.
23rd.
44.
The petitioner, my lords, kindly pass over the matter, my lords.
Pass over. Office objections in.
My lords, we have complied with the office objection.
Learned counsel submits office objections have been complied with. List the matter on 21st. Yes, next.
45.
For the respondent, Your Lordship. In this matter, the amount was directed to be paid by the bank, by His Honorable Court.
1 minute. 2/5/2024 is the order.
Deposit ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ sir.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
They haven't deposited the money at all.
Not a rupee is paid.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ. Petition be dismissed.
This court, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court on 2/5/2024 had passed the following order. Though a year, close to a year has passed by, not even a rupee is paid, is the submission of the learned counsel for the respondent. In that light, the interim order, not only the interim order, in that light, the indication in the order itself would come into operation. Therefore, the petition stands dismissed on account of the default of the petitioner. Interim order of any kind stands dissolved.
Next matter also. Next matter also, sir.
46.
Next to then.
Same. They haven't paid
Not a rupee.
They haven't paid a penny.
Same order. Yes.
47.
Point back in this case. This is the fourth round of litigation, madam.
Your Lordship, in this matter, Your Lordship, earlier we have challenged the sale notice, and in this matter, entire amount are clear. So what happened, Your Lordship, the property value, their own valuation, the 1,72 lakh. Then Your Lordship, I moved
Lord,
before this
kindly
honorable.
see the prayer, my lord.
1 minute, sir. Yes.
I moved the matter before this honorable. This honorable court directed me to deposit 30 lakhs. So that amount also I deposit. Afterwards, Your Lordship, I have given a OTS settlement for 86 lakh. So they have refused the 86 lakh offer after lapse of 1 year. The property value as on their own valuation, 1,73 lakh. The document I have
Date of
put
the valuation.
kindly, Your Lordship.
Page.
Page 33, Your Lordship.
Date of the valuation.
21/10/2015.
15.
Please.
Date of sale.
The sale is 2021, Your Lordship.
ಅವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. But they have sold the property for 72 lakhs, not even 50%.
You gave an offer for 88 lakhs.
86 lakh.
When was this?
My lord, all these.
Kindly, Your Lordship. 7/4/2021.
Sir.
They have filed appeal before DRAT.
No
All
problem.
this-
Yes.
7/4/2021, Your Lordship.
7/4/2021.
21.
You gave an offer for 86.
86 lakh.
When was that rejected?
Till the date, they have not given any endorsement with regard to that.
OTS. ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು 21/10.
21.
ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Kindly, Your Lordship. Sale certificate.
21/10/24.
Kindly, Your Lordship.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
35, Your Lordship. Sale certificate.
Date sir.
7/4.
7/4. You should note everything and come, not search everything
Sorry,
here.
The sale taken place on on 9/5/2022, Your Lordship. In that also, Your Lordship, they have to pay 25% of the amount. That also they have not complied.
Who?
Those
Those-
subsequent purchase, auction purchase.
Auction purchase.
And I have deposited all the amount.
Ah.
And now also, Your Lordship, if at all, the registration fee with the interest, bank interest, I will ready to pay.
My lord, all these contentions were taken before the DRT. DRT has dismissed the appeal. Subsequently has filed a DRT appeal against that order. It is pending before DRT, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, we kindly see the prayer in this writ petition, my lord. They have sought for writ of
The auction
certiorari.
purchase ಏನು ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು?
They have paid the entire amount, my lord.
Where is the evidence to show that?
I have produced, my lord.
What you have produced? Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇದೆ.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. We'll continue the interim order.
Please.
By a detailed order. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 14/2/2024 passed by the concerned court in criminal miscellaneous 532 of 2018. Certain facts which are necessary to be captured for a resolution of the list at a later point in time are as follows. On 21/10/2015, the petitioner obtains a loan of 88,97,580 from the respondent UCO Bank. At the time of sanction, according to the valuer of the bank, the property was worth 1,72 lakhs. The loan becomes sticky. At the time when the loan became sticky, the petitioner offers to clear the loan by way of a one-time settlement on 7/4/2021. The offer was for 89 lakhs. It transpires that the bank does not reply to the one-time settlement offer of the petitioner, but put the property to sale on 9/5/2022, 1 year after the petitioner's offer for one-time settlement at rupees 89 lakhs. But the bank sells the property at 73,70,000, which is far less than the OTS offer of the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the auction purchaser has not deposited even 25% of the amount in terms of the auction on 9/5/2022. The learned counsel for the respondent bank submits that the auction purchaser has paid the entire amount. Therefore, the respondent bank shall produce the statement of the auction purchaser depositing the entire amount and the sale being confirmed in the favor of the auction purchaser, and the sale certificate, if any, issued in favor of the auction purchaser. Shall also explain as to why the offer of the borrower as one-time settlement for an amount of rupees 89 lakhs was not acted upon, and have grossly undersold the property at 73,70,000. The underselling of the property is contrary to the mandate of the statute. Therefore, the petition, notwithstanding the fact that the DRT has dismissed the SA of the petitioner and the petitioner availing a remedy of appeal before the DRAT, would become maintainable, as the facts are so glaring that the bank has taken the petitioner for a raid, or the property of the petitioner for a raid. If the bank would not justify its action by the next date, all proceedings would be annulled, as it is contrary to the rules act and the rules, Surface Act and the rules framed thereunder. List the matter on 25th at 4 p.m. for further hearing. Please. Yes. Interim order subsisting would continue till the disposal of the petition.
Lordship, on submission, my lordship, serial number 40 is not called out, my lord. 40 is not adjourned, my lord, as per your lordship. Pass over the matter for 2:30. It's not called out, my lord.
Wait,
please.
One submission. 43 interim order to be extended.
That will be extended. Yes.
48.
48, the petition is infructuous, Your Lordship. They had challenged the sale notice.
Sale has not
did
taken place.
take place. Petition is
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank submits the sale on the said date. Sale on the intended date has not taken place, therefore the date of auction has spent itself. In that light, the petition has become infructuous and is disposed as having become infructuous.
Please.
Next.
49.
Here for the petitioner's counsel.
14%
Wakalat has been filed.
Huh?
Wakalat has been filed. Petitioner will a senior advocate. Lordship had protected him. Complaint was filed, Lord, on 30/11/22, which was dismissed on 5/9/23. Thereafter, Lord, on 8/9/24, a revision has been filed to the Bar Council of India.
All right.
And that has been impugned before your Lordship. That is at page 73, along with the Section 5 application. Now, my lord, the complainant, that is the second respondent, has withdrawn the complaint.
Who is the
I
complainant?
appear for the second
Has
respondent.
withdrawn the revision, I'm sorry.
Withdrawn the revision?
Yes, my lords. Filed a memo to that effect.
All right, we'll take it tomorrow in fresh matters list. We'll pass an order. Agbo. This tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Grateful.
50.
For the respondent, my lord, sale has not taken place.
Madam,
Petition stands.
48 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, same order.
I make one request, my lord, in 49, learned friend's name may be.
Registry to delete the name of S. Basavaraj shown as party appearing in person and print the name of Gautam
AR.
Gautam AR as appearing for the petitioner.
Grateful.
Yes.
51.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
For respondent number 1, sir. Copies, ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ.
The copy already served. The state has not.
Post
granted.
immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, petitioner to serve set of papers upon a counsel for the first respondent forthwith. Yes.
And state.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Interim order.
But granted, my lord.
Not granted.
No, ma'am.
Why?
Now, previous occasion.
Limitational.
Limitation, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
50 days delay ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 15 ಲಕ್ಷ ಖರ್ಚಾಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಡ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, ವಾಟ್ ಟು ಡೂ?
ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 20 ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
We'll post it in the first week of June.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Or we'll post ಯಾವತ್ತು 25th ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಈ ಮಂತ್ 25 ಇದೆ.
Where?
ಚನ್ನರಾಯಪಟ್ಟಣ.
MACT.
ಚನ್ನರಾಯಪಟ್ಟಣ.
MBC ಕೇಸ್.
ನಾನು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತದೆ, ನೀವು ಚನ್ನರಾಯಪಟ್ಟಣಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes. The same, ಇದು tag with serial number 12.
Yes, my lord.
Of the cause list of March 3rd, 2025 and grant the same order.
Much obliged, my lord. Copies of matter.
Yes.
Okay. 52 dispose, 53.
Same order.
Of mandamus, my lords.
ಇದು mandamus ಆ? ಏನ್ mandamus?
KDV.
53 ಆ?
Please.
50?
53. KDV allotment, mandamus.
53 ಅಲ್ಲಿದೀವಾ? ಸರಿ ಸರಿ. Yes, non-serving of a copy. Serve on KDV. Learned counsel.
Copy has been served.
Not on them, sir.
KDV.
ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಕುಮಾರ.
In similar matters, Dildar Shirali ಮಾಡಿ.
Correct. Learned counsel, I have assured him all matters. Learned counsel Dildar is directed to accept notice for. ಯಾರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
It was served to Pradeep.
ಬೇಡ, you serve it on Dildar. Yes. Learned counsel Sri Dildar Shailendra.
Shirali.
Dildar Shirali is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent. List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list. We'll close it.
Great.
Yes.
54.
Madams, GST reimbursement, madams. The same case, GST reimbursement, madams.
Covered allo kodi.
Covered, madams. Madams, the copy is also served, madam, duly served. Madams, the same.
Yes, Krishna Kumar order alva.
Please, madam. 54, my lords, 92, 113 and 114 are the same GST.
54?
92, 113 and 114.
Kodi order kodi adu.
Please, madam.
I have passed some orders. Give me that.
Judgment I have just passed on.
Yes, madam. More matter, no?
Four
Same-
matters, madam.
4 matters, same covered. In the same manner you dispose it.
54.
Serial numbers? Barcode serial numbers.
55.
Please.
Serial numbers barcode ಇದೆ. Barcode ಇದೆ, madam. Yes.
Yes, madam.
Petitioner's counsel matter pertains to a loan having been obtained during
Furnishing of
2015.
FPF.
Was paid ante.
ಯಾವತ್?
21/1/2025.
FPF ಅಂತ ಇರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Earlier there some wakalat also is shown in the
23/120. Learned counsel submits. Needful has been done. Office to verify.
but there's some urgency.
What urgency?
Bank matter where
ಗೊತ್ತು,
the
3 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಏನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
the matter now they have given a issued a sale notice.
Yes.
We have like,
First service.
sir, the application for
Petitioner, learned counsel, petitioner is at liberty to take out hand summons upon the respondent. Next.
date may be fixed.
Hand summons date. Yes.
Next week
Move
after
ಮಾಡಿ,
week,
move.
week after next.
Move the matter, sir. Yes.
21st after.
Move the matter, sir. Service, yes.
56.
Post immediately after service if not. Second respondent, ಯಾರು
In
Francis?
this case, second respondent is the co-borrower, the loan transaction. My lord,
ಏನಿದು? Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
interim order.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಅದೇನ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Wait.
Their case is that, my lord,
Clarify interim order petitioner person.
the
Liability is the loan.
petitioner is the partnership, LL partnership firm represented by the partners.
Yes.
And my lord, my case is that
Just the matter after 2 weeks interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು?
DRT proceedings ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ, ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು.
Written statement ಕೂಡ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. They appeared and they filed written statement before the DRT.
Let's see.
Much. Date good.
57.
No date.
Petitioner, my lord, I'm a tenant, my lord. My lord, specific direction was issued on 5/2/2025.
FPF.
Permitting me to.
FPF. Fresh process fee.
My lord, my instructions are that they have vacated the premises and they have gone.
No, they have not. My lord,
And
this-
my property so sale ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ?
31st of January. Auction purchase. They have come subsequently in the month of February.
On 5/2/2025, there is a specific order, my lord. Now, permit.
What
me to-
specific order?
My lord, on 5/2/2025.
What specific order?
To permit me to remove the
No,
materials.
you must have taken everything.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord, it is, I do not understand.
Open ಅದು.
Keys
Our
are there.
lot
My,
not
I have
You don't
just,
understand the interim order?
my lord, we have, my lord, my instructions are that
I
they have
will stay
vacated
all
the
further
premises.
proceedings if you don't understand the interim order.
My lord, we have, my lord, I
Where is
have,
the file?
my lords, everything is here.
Where? Oh, electronic file. Okay.
My lord, I have just confirmed yesterday, my lord, my instructions are that they have vacated the premises, they have removed all the goods, and even on the last occasion, they came and said the same thing in the month of February. My lord, my lords may kindly have it tomorrow itself. My lord.
Yes. Seek instructions and come. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಎಳಿಬೇಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ my instruction is they have not removed the materials.
List tomorrow.
Can you file affidavit?
And you file an affidavit.
Yes, my lord, I'll file.
Both of you file affidavits. Tomorrow I take.
Yes. Grateful.
58.
Petitioner,
Limitation now.
not limitation. ಇದು
Await post immediately after service of notice upon 4 and 5. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
much away.
59.
An extension was granted on the last date. They have not complied. On 19/3/2025.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಮುಂಚೆನೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮುಂಚೆ ಬರೀ 9 lakhs ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Full amount ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. So one more time, 3 weeks was granted. That also they have not complied.
Let's see. ಏನೋ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. ನಾಳೆ dispose ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
60.
Petitioner in this case, ma'am.
A week's time to
Process-
do the needful. Next.
Process paid, my lord.
Learned counsel submits needful has been done. Office to verify.
Interim order may be extended.
10,000 was directed to be paid.
Maintenance ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
1,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್. 10,000 rupees was ordered.
10,000 apart from medical necessities. The learned counsel submits needful has been done. List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list. In the event the order dated 17/3/2025 is not complied, the petition would be dismissed. Next. Subject to the aforesaid condition, interim order stands extended.
61 disposed, 62.
Petitioner. Appearing for respondent number 1, my lord. We filed wakalat number 1. Respondent number 1.
Learned counsel undertakes to enter appearance for the first respondent, registry to print the name of so and so. Thus completes the service of notice. List the matter in preliminary hearing. Interim order, yeah?
Filing of one request. We want 3 weeks time for objection, my lord, please.
Learned counsel for the first respondent seeks 3 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter after 3 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
One submission. Insofar as prayer A passed by us is concerned, my lords, Union of India is concerned, my lords. I think that has, my lords, passed in the year 2022. After 3 years, they have challenged that, my lords.
Why stay is granted then?
Proceedings before the arbitrator is under challenge before.
Malas, it was
Where
not
arbitration yelli?
for the arbitral tribunal.
Ille.
Malas, I am challenging Malas.
Bangalore.
Why 3 years?
Malas, I was not, Malas, I did not appear, Malas. The copy, notice was not served on me, Malas.
Thereafter, my
by
lords,
the
they appeared
MSME,
before
Malas.
arbitrator.
Only
Filed
after the
objections.
Malas arbitration tribunal was constituted, Malas, I came to know that such and such thing has happened, Malas.
All right.
That's why I have challenged.
We'll
it.
hear it. Please. So on. Next.
Please.
Grateful, my lord.
63 and 64.
Yes, Francis.
My lord, literally, husband has taken the loan.
Appearing for the respondent number 3 in this matter.
My lord,
My lord,
the
this is
wife
where
has
the-
come before this honorable court challenging the measure initiated under the provisions of the SRFIC Act. She is not a borrower, she is not a co-borrower, she is not the owner of the property.
But she's the wife.
My lord,
She is the wife. My lord, the number.
He were
well, for R3, who's the husband, my lord.
husband. Yes, sir.
My lord, it's a family dispute. Wherein what had happened is that initially there was a round of litigation. They've filed various petitions against each other. It was been withdrawn. They tried to file a mutual divorce, and for a while they were reconciled and staying together. Something happened in between this time and family members and everyone illegally disposes the petition. Respondent number 3, who's the husband, out of the property. He's not even in the possession of the property.
Wife dispossessed you from the property. Oh,
Along with the family members, he's been dispossessed. He's not been let enter of the property at all. After only that, he stopped the payments. Even now, whatever the spending is ready to pay the payment, but he's not even person of the property. If he's even person of the property, ready to pay.
What to do?
Well, it's end of the day, it's a family matter. It has to be.
You decide about the family matter. I will
We'll decide
I
the
will
family
permit
matter.
the wife to continue till you decide the family matter.
Well, Lord, he should be given possession only for the reason that he was in person legally. He's been thrown out of the house and
My
now he's
lords,
been-
there's been reminders sent by the bank to him. He's not responded to any of them. I am staying in the premises and I have not chucked him out. He has another house in Domlur where he is allowed to stay. What am I supposed to go?
Stay wherever you are.
Yes, my lord.
That's a rented house, my lord. The rented house, even the wife is ready. If she's ready, she can come over there and stay. We don't have any objection for that.
First you pay the EMI, sir.
We'll pay, my lord.
15 lakhs ಇದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರವ್ರು
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
15 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
You are paying half, is it?
No, my lords, I'm not
What
paying
was it?
EMIs.
There is no agreement like that.
There was an agreement of sale which is in my favor, but the husband was paying all the EMIs.
Overdue is 86 lakhs.
Overdue is
That is
15
total
lakhs.
amount.
86,000 is the overdue and 15 lakhs is the.
Pay, sir. When do you pay?
I'll just take instruction.
When? No
Sir, we haven't
problem.
received the copy of the petition also.
I'll
Give it. Yes.
I'll
He is your husband, man. Give it.
Yeah, I'll give it. I'll
The
definitely.
prayer is that my lord, she is going to pay the loan. If the
My lords, I'm ready to pay the loan also if the property is in my name because he'll sell it off after that.
My lord, what had happened is that in
Let
the
him at
school,
least give
in the
me the
school she has
copies.
given an application saying that she don't have the money to pay the school fees and trying to take the school
I'll take
kids
my
out of the
five.
school.
Sorry.
Wherein in the bank she's saying that she's ready to pay the money and take the portion of the house. She's going hot and cold at the same time.
My lords, this is what they do.
No,
My father is
One
paying.
minute.
Sorry, my lord.
she's only reminding of your responsibility. Nothing
We are ready to pay, my lord. That is not an issue.
Get ready to pay. Yes.
96,917 is the outstanding EMI.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
96,917 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಲೋನ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಸರ್.
ಅದು ಪೈಸಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಪೈಸಾ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಓವರ್ಡ್ಯೂ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
2 weeks time I'll pay.
Only EMIs.
List the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list. Counsel for the third respondent husband would submit would submit that he would seek instructions with the third respondent as to when he would clear the dues at which are now at 86,000.
96,917.
96,000.
917.
917. List the matter on 22nd. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Grateful, my lords.
65.
Petitioner. Your Lordship, in this case, the petitioner is suffering a banning order arising out of same cause of action for the second time from the third respondent.
Office objections.
Office objection, first objection, I have complied.
Postal, there are 5 office objections.
Your Lordship, first objection was
I am not here to scrutinize the office objections.
Well, I have complied only because
Learned counsel.
First 3 objections have been complied.
Learned counsel submits office objections have been complied with. In the
and
event,
I seek leave for one objection.
in the event they stand complied, list the matter on Monday.
Your Lordship, only one objection has to be overruled because I have been banned in the objection number 3, some enlarged portion they have asked. Since I have been removed out of the system, I can't produce that.
What enlarged portion, sir?
Annexure E. Since I have been banned.
Banned?
And on the website, I can't access to that document.
Adukku
enlarged document ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಇದು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನೋಟರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Urgency in temple is same. Accepting the submissions of the council, office objections overruled. The who are the respondents?
ONGC and GEM portal and Union of India.
Learned counsel, Learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list for the consideration of interim prayer. Yes, next.
66.
Lords, proceedings under the KPID Act had made a statement, my lords, that the petitioners, though were made as an accused in the FIR after the charge sheet is filed, they are named as CWs. My lords, I'm producing the charge sheet, my lords. I just CW 38 dropped and they are treated as witnesses. CW 38 and CW 56.
I will not dispute the fact that, lords, they are no more the accused, but kindly see the rigor of section 13. The rigor of section 13, my lords, does not include the element of criminality at all. Lord, the criminal cases against them was not, there is an element of misappropriation. But I'm not as much on misappropriation. If at all he has been a director or a member or a partner of the firm, and which, my lord, property
One
has...
minute. How did you first get into this?
My lords?
How did you first get into this?
My lords, by virtue of, my lords, it could be a FIR, it could...
How did you first get into this? Independently, you can't do anything.
Independent. There should be some report. There should be some report either, my lords.
FIR in the you came in. All right.
Please, my lord.
Competent authority steps in after the FIR is registered against several accused under the KPID.
It could be a FIR, my lord. It could be a suo motu, my lord. It could be my any report.
Any report. Any the FIR. Now this is FIR. FIR only names are dropped now. They are transposed as witness.
Please, my lord.
Charge sheet alone drop money when they transpose as witness.
Please, my lord.
Even then, they should face the rigmarole of procedure.
Section 13, my lord, kindly have a look at section 13, please, my lord. My lord, permit me to pass on my copy, please, my lord.
Malified transfer is 13 malified transfer is so.
I'll submit, my lord. I'll submit.
You appear to be searching a black cat in a dark room which is not there. That's our dialogue.
I'm surprised, my lord.
Favorite statement. Once he had told it in Court Hall 5.
Section 13, please, my lord.
Howdalva?
I'll be able to establish, my lord, that the element...
A black cat in a dark room is still there.
First thing, Swami, section 13 alli, in a FIR or in a criminal case alleged against him, there was a case of misappropriation. But it is not... The FE. But the element, my lord, if at all the charge sheet has omitted everybody, my lord, and has given a clean sheet, then perhaps I don't have a good case.
Everybody andre less jana idare.
If the FE is there, my lord, if at all the financial establishment is there, please, my lord, my lord, you can take section 13.
No, 1 minute, sir.
Please, my lord.
Which is the financial establishment here?
First, SMN, please, my lord.
SMN Credit ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Please, my lord.
ಇವರಿಬ್ರು ಯಾರು?
One of the directors, it is his contention that the petitioners have got nothing to do with the financial establishment.
Correct.
I'll be able to establish.
According to you, they are directors.
My lord, yes, please, my lord, please, my lord. I put the documents to that effect. Now they say that without my consent and concurrence, I have been made a director. But whether they had given the consent, whether they had given the concurrence, my lord, the Honorable Special Court will go into that.
Oh.
But in view of this fact, if I are not to have produced any document before this court, that they are the directors, first I had no particular case, please, my lord. First, my candidate section 13, my lords, where the assets available for attachment of a financial establishment or other person referred to in section 3 are found to be less than the amount of value which such establishment is required to repay the depositors, and where the special court is satisfied by affidavit or otherwise that there is a reasonable cause for believing that the financial establishment has transferred, whether before or after the commencement of the act, any of the property otherwise than in good faith or for proper consideration, the special court may by notice require any transferee of such property, whether or not he received the property directly from the said financial establishment, to appear on a date to be specified in the notice and show cause why so much of the transferee's property as is equivalent to the proper value of the property transferred should not be attracted. My submission is this, please, my lord. The element of criminality was alleged as against each of the directors for appropriation.
Correct.
Now, the section 13, the rigor of section 13 is not because he is criminally liable or otherwise. Section 13.
When ED counsel ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Section 13 comes into effect, my lord, if at all the financial establishment is there. If the financial establishment, my lords.
So as long as the financial establishment is there, XYZ director involved, not involved, left off, say, Allah they are liable.
I'm afraid, my lord. If it is the director.
That's the purport of your statement.
But if it's a director, partner, promoter, anybody associated with the financial establishment.
Correct.
Please, my lord. It is their case that they do not come under the umbrella and penumbra of section 13 because they do. There are two reasons they have canvassed, my lord. One is that they have got nothing to do with the financial establishment, and two, even otherwise.
Is it not vindicated today?
But they are a director.
No, is it? They are not indicted. Is it not vindicated that they have nothing to do with the FE?
No, by virtue of they being the director at a particular point of time.
Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ drop ಮಾಡಿ witness ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು for it might so happen that I have not misappropriated the money myself, but I have been collectively responsible for the Ponzi fiasco. I might not be personally liable. I might not have been misappropriating the money.
So you mean to say you may be individually intelligent but collectively foolish.
Section 13. The rigorous, no, section 13, the constitutional validity of the enactment has been times and again challenged. The parametria provisions, the lords constitutional validity has been upheld. So section 13, my lords, if at all.
Like cat in a dark room.
It's a shot in the dark.
Yes. No. I gave him his statement.
I am surprised.
Now
this
is more dangerous because in a dark room, you probably would not be in a position to find the dark cat.
And the honorable judge.
Yes, this is a shot in the dark. We don't know who is going to get hit.
No, the honorable judge before whom he told, got up and went, lunch admel naan ninu kami hodkana. Kami under North Karnataka it's Bekku. Because dark room black cat.
This is, yes, may I just say this? Subject. This is a challenge is to section 3.
No, we need not argue. Yes.
Lord, section 13, what he is arguing is an order of attachment which is to be made by a special court, not the authorities. Kindly have a look at section 13. Section 13 is a procedure.
Section 13, there are so many factors to be done only by the special
court. This is an application. Attachment shall be made only by the special court on it being satisfied. I only filed an application under 13, my lords. I'm not attaching the property. Under 13, there's no attachment. Allah, section 13. Section 13.
For what purpose do you do if you don't want attachment?
For seeking an attachment order by the Honorable Special Court, please, my lord.
Attachment comes about of a property of an act.
Not necessarily. My submission. Please.
But the Grand Counsel, they are Ravishankar appearing to the petitioner and the Grand Counsel Viresh Bodhihard representing the third respondent, competent authority and the learned AGA.
None colleague. One submission, my lords. The Honorable Special Court is already seized of the matter. It is not his case, my lord, that there is no jurisdiction. For a minute, I'm not shirking my responsibility, my lords, of answering the lordship's questions. But my submission is on a subjective satisfaction. So, my lords, it's open for my learned friend, which is already there before the Honorable Special Court, is my submission. With that, my lords, I will.
Yes. The learned senior counsel, D.R. Ravishankar, submits that the competent authority got jurisdiction Once a crime comes to be registered against the financial establishment and several of its directors, including these petitioners, dragging them into the web of crime in crime number 145 of 2020 for plethora of offences, the police conduct investigation into the matter and have now filed a charge sheet against several members of the financial establishment for committing fraud or misappropriation, as the case would be. But these petitioners have been dropped from the array of accused in the charge sheet and are transposed as witnesses against the other accused against whom the charge sheet is filed. Therefore, the petitioners have now become blame-free. The learned senior counsel submits that right from the outset, the petitioners have been making a hue and cry that they have nothing to do with the financial establishment. This stand has been vindicated by the fact that the prosecution has dropped the names of the petitioners from the array of accused and transposed them as witnesses. The issue now is with regard to the proceedings instituted by the third respondent competent authority. The third respondent competent authority, is tried, can spring into action only after registration of a crime. The crime today is no more hanging, the sword of crime is no more hanging on the head of the petitioners. In that light, permitting any proceeding against these petitioners before any fora would become contrary to law or an abuse of the process of the law. The learned counsel Viresh Bodhihal further submits that the petitioners are already before the competent court where the competent authority has sought for attachment of the property and would submit that it is for the petitioners to pursue that remedy before the concerned court. I decline to accept the same on the score that if the petitioners cannot have anything to do with the financial establishment, they need not face the rigmarole of procedure before the concerned court. Again, stay ಮಾಡಿದ dispose ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Dispose, well, I'll leave it.
Is final order ಅಷ್ಟೇ. So in that light, the petition deserves to succeed with the prayer to be granted to the petitioner. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. Lord.
Great. Obliged.
Now you found it. But that was what you said, Allah.
I'm surprised, my lords, that it has traveled from Kotal 3 in Dharwad, my lords, till here. I'm only surprised.
Kotal 3 Dharwad, Allah.
How the Swami?
Correct, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Yes.
Obliged.
I hardly forget whether I was on that side or this side.
Obliged.
This is way back, 15 years, 18 years ago.
Yes.
Both matters.
Please.
67.
67, I have not been served a copy.
Served a copy
67.
for the petition. Served a copy.
Copy accept ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
No.
Why you have not served till now? We'll vacate the interim order if this is the attitude.
Let's take it up tomorrow. I'll take
Based on
instructions.
tomorrow.
Because as an interim order, I'll seek instructions.
It'll be ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ interim order. Yes, list the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list.
After 22nd.
No. 22nd, 23rd in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
68.
I'm appealing to the petitioner in this matter.
Milords, I'm appealing for the respondent, Milords. Milords, I seek for a short accommodation, Milords, preferably on 15th, Milords. I've just
The order
received
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಯಾಕೆ?
My lords, the office objections is only in respect of the sale deed.
Office
legible copy of
objections
the sale.
overruled, list tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Milords, 15th, Milords.
Interim order ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅದು.
No.
Yes, tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
My lords, Tuesday or Wednesday, my lords.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list if you want, or 21st.
Okay, tomorrow.
Next.
69.
To be overruled, lordship. It's in respect of.
ಏನಿದು? Parole.
Yeah, not parole, lordship. He is under trial. Mother is seeking
Bail
custody
killed
for
Interim bail.
interim bail, lordship. For
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
offenses, lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನು UAP ಅದ?
ಹೌದು.
Then you have to serve on.
State is a investigating agency, lordship.
No, but here in the cause title, in some pages, he has mentioned National Investigation Agency.
NIA ಅಲ್ವಾ? UAP ಆದ್ರೆ.
No, which place? No, lordship, it is a state investigation, lordship. But in trial court, Mr. Prasanna is appearing.
Why would he appear for state investigation agency?
That's the problem.
Serve on him, we'll take it tomorrow.
I don't think so he may, because it's a case is mentioned pending in that court.
Lala, ಇಲ್ಲಿ cause list ಅಲ್ಲಿ national investigation agency ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, you give me a better copy.
Iದೇನು case?
No, that is in cause title wrongly.
No. Tahir.
Yes.
Yeah, page 37, something you filed. What is this?
The judgment, Lord.
Interim bail, Dado.
Yes, Lord. Well, my learned, the Lordship has dealt with this matter. The NIA, it was
Same
investigated.
petitioner, Allah.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
No, it's a different
ಅಲ್ಲ,
petition.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ mix ಆಗಿದೆ. So you give me a.
Cause title is wrong. I'll give you that.
Anyway, we'll take it tomorrow. Office objections overruled list tomorrow. Yes. But if it is CBI, if UAP and our serve ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರಿ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ.
No, we have served the copy to my
State. If it's state investigating agency, just check.
Because in trial court, Mr. Prasanna is appearing. That is the.
For what purpose he would appear in a state
No,
case?
his state has appointed him because it was
Oh,
earlier
state
BJP
has
government.
appointed, always.
So.
No, I'll
for
find
that
out.
reason.
Anyway,
No,
just
because I was under the impression, because ಇಲ್ಲಿ cause title ಅಲ್ಲಿ national
What is it?
investigation.
Case, this court name is that.
Anyway,
cases.
tomorrow. Yes.
70 and 74, my lord, I'll accept a notice.
70 first.
Lords,
I don't have copy. That copy may be served
It's-
upon me.
Lords,
One more connected writ petition, my lord, 24367 of 2024. In a
ಏನಿದು?
Lords,
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದ್
page
ಮುಂಚೆ
number,
ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
page number 411.
Orders ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ, unless there is a extreme urgency, will not take
Lords,
it.
of course, the auction was scheduled today, but I'm informed, my lords, that there are no bidders in the auction. But the possession will be taken, my lords, under section 14. Lords, may kindly see page 411 for a minute, my lords. This is where the entire case stands.
May I make
411.
There is an order of the court.
Lords, there is an order of the court. Your lords, may kindly see page 412. Lords, these documents, the bank is bound over by a mandamus to enable me to contest the measures. The bank is not given the documents even as on today. They are in contempt of this order.
Entitled to receive from the respondent bank for contesting measures.
Taken by the respondent bank for recovery of the loan amount. Now these directions is given. There is a direction that it should be given within a period of 2 weeks. They have not complied with this order. Now they are parallelly proceeding, my lords, under the provisions of the SURFACE Act.
Lord, let the copy may be served.
Copy
upon me.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ
I'll take it. No, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. For the matter came before the, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನೀವೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
ನಾನೇ appear ಆಗಿದ್ದೆ. In fact, my lord, they filed an application before the very same honorable judge, and my lord, the fourth passed an order. My lord, what had happened, my lord?
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ?
What
Modification
happened? The documents which was mentioned in paragraph number, if your lords, in this matter there is no modification. In this matter, whatever order is there has to be complied with. Lords, the next matter which is before your lordships, the body of the order said prayer A1 to A4, which was not there in the operative portion, which is modified.
Subsequent to, my lord, earlier many petition, this petition came before this honorable court. This honorable court directed me to, my lord, give a copy, my lord. In fact, I filed an application for extension, and they filed an application, came up before the honorable court on 4th, and the honorable court directed me, we'll give it. This is something different, my lord. They're reselling the sale notice. The very similar matter was pending before this honorable court.
1 minute sir, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಅದು ತುಂಬಾ ಹಳೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್. It's all, my lord, audited, etc. We are procuring. We have already filed an application which, my lord,
ಆಯ್ತು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Lords, it's a wrong statement
One
made.
ನಿಮಿಷ.
If he files an affidavit to that effect, I am telling
sir,
that
one
they are
ನಿಮಿಷ.
going to be hauled up. Lords, I'll just indicate, lords, what happened. Lords, this
That
was
is the case, my lord. That is the case, my lord.
I just,
Writ petition
the
number
reason,
24367, my lord. This honorable court heard the matter at length.
the
Both legal
reason,
counsel appeared.
lords, the
And,
reason
my lord,
why,
matter
lords,
taken
the
up along
reason,
with that matter, my lord, we'll argue the matter on merit.
lords, the
It's not
reason
the
why,
first petition.
the
Every
reason
week-
why the reason why they are hesitating to give the documents is, lords, this is a loan which is given for the purpose
200
of
crores
enabling
outstanding,
the
isn't it?
exports. Now, lords, in respect of one of the project loan which was financed, lords, they treated, though we had the finance, though we had serviced the interest up to the date on which they treated this as an NPA, they said no, we treat it as an NPA. We never knew what is the reason for which they treated our account as an NPA, because interest was serviced. Then they said no, there is one export bill which we submitted and that is bounced. So therefore we treated it as an NPA. Notice, then we brought it to their notice. Export bills is a tripartite transaction. You have to take my consent and then present after the work is completed, then it is done. Till such time it is done. Project financing is given up to a particular point of time. Now this point, what they did, they realized that there is a mistake on their part there, because they could not have presented this bill for encashment and they could not have treated my account as an NPA. Next step, what they did was, they said Lords, this is of 2013. From 2013, Lords, at least 300 crores I have taken and paid it back because it's on a project to project basis. Now, in respect of this, what they said, the same properties which were mortgaged in the year 2013, in the year 2022, what they say is, now we have conducted an audit of your properties. We find that 2 of the properties which you have submitted the documents is the photocopies or the color photocopies of the original documents. You have not submitted the original documents. Therefore, there is a diminishing of the value of the scheduled assets. Therefore, we wanted to treat your account as an NPA as per certain the RBI circular of 2015.
That's all right.
These are the 2
All the
contentions
issues,
raised.
my lord, raised in the writ petition number 24367,
All
which you
right.
filed a detailed objection.
We tag this matter with that, not an issue. But ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ documents.
ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ನಾವು we file an application, my lord. What had happened, my lord? Fourth matter.
Application, what application?
Extension of time ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
Documents.
ಹೌದು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಇಂದ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ತುಂಬಾ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ವಾಲ್ಯುಮಿನಸ್ and we are procuring for the my lord. Its audit was going on 31st March was there. That's what
Heard the learned
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್
senior
ನಿಮಿಷ.
counsel. ಅದರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ.
Tag ಮಾಡಿ. In addition to that, my lord, this is a very same issue, my lord, they are taken before the DRT. The very same issue, my lord, before, my lord, 243467 2024. In fact, this honorable court heard the matter at length. In fact, the only one issue, classification of NPA, whether it has to be decided before the DRT or before this honorable court. In fact, I produced a judgment before this honorable court that has to also, my lord, has to decide before the DRT.
No, the court said the judgment doesn't say that this issue has to be decided. Therefore, the time was given to see as to whether the issue has.
I heard.
No, my lords, it was heard by another bench. But anyway, not then the court said that the judgment which they are laying upon is not.
200 crore is outstanding, my lord, as on today.
Number is
24367 of 2024.
Heard the learned senior counsel D.R. Ravi Shankar appearing for the petitioner. The present petitioner was before this court in writ petition 1439 of 2025, which comes to be disposed on 27th February 2025 after hearing both these very parties and both the parties and pass the following order, page 412, 413, 414. The coordinate bench directs that the bank directs the bank to furnish certain information which the petitioner is entitled to receive from the respondent bank for contesting the measures taken by the respondent bank for recovery of the loan amount. It is not in dispute that the bank has taken steps to recover the loan amount. The learned counsel Vignesh Shetty submits that the said order is yet to be implemented and have sought for extension of time by filing appropriate application on the score that there are voluminous and plethora of documents sought which cannot be procured or secured immediately. But the learned senior counsel for the petitioner submits without complying with this order, they are now proceeding against the property. In the light of the submission of the learned counsel Vignesh Shetty appearing for the bank that they would require some more time to comply with the order dated 27th February 2025, it would not lie with them to continue the proceedings against these petitioners unless they are given the documents so that they can also participate or contest the measures that are taken by the respondent bank for recovery of the loan amount as was directed by this court. Therefore, till the respondent bank would comply with this order, with the order dated 27th February 2025, no steps can be taken against these petitioners.
Lord, the present, my lord, sale has sailed before this honorable court. Sale not taken place.
No
Today
problem.
was the sale.
All right.
Possession
Next
notice.
cell.
24367 they connect ಮಾಡಿ, my lord.
No,
Date ಕೊಡಿ.
the
200
learned
plus crore I
counsel
had to recover.
submits that the petition be tagged along with WP
367 of 2024.
367 of 2024. List them both on 25th.
In the fresh matter list, my lord. There is some urgency, my lord. Earlier, many petitions filed before this honorable
Can it be on
court. This
22nd,
honorable court
my lord?
disposed of the
22nd.
Very well.
on the fresh matter list.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಜಲ್ದಿ ಹೊರಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲೋ? Yes.
74 also, my lord.
74 also same order.
Same order.
Please, my lords.
Copy not
ಮೂರು
sold.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. 71
ನಂಗೆ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಯಾವುದು 70, 24 and 24,367 of 2020.
There may be directions to survey copy.
Additional to serve
No,
set of
I will
papers
take that.
upon the counsel Vignesh Shetty forthwith in all the cases.
Great.
Next.
71.
Let's item 71, I beg to appear for the petitioner. Because I have sought police protection.
ಏನ್ ಪವರ್ ಇದ್ಯಾಕ್ police protection ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
My lords, I am a lessee, my lords, in one of the cooperative sugar factories that is owned and controlled, my lords, by the state government. I am a lessee, my lords, in terms of a lease.
Non-compliance of office objection.
Minor office objection. There is some urgency.
Minor alla, there are 5, quite major.
I'll just compare. But there is one urgency.
What urgency?
Urgency is, my lords, the contract workers who are there, my lords, in this cooperative sugar factory, who are, my lords, on a yearly contract with the sugar factory,
Yes,
are now, my lords,
secure
demanding
instructions.
permanent position, my lords, despite there being an order, my
And
lords.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions and make submissions.
Until such time, my lord, let the police be granted, my lord, directed to grant us protection, my lord. The urgency is the
List on Monday, Tuesday. 15.
my lord, they are, my lords, holding out a threat that they are going to enter the factory, my lords, on 10. They are not allowing me to even enter the factory now, my lords. They have climbed up the chimney also.
The learned HCGP to secure instructions
Lord, if
and
there's
make his
any
submissions.
issue on the 10th,
Make his The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there is grave urgency in the matter as the protesters are holding up the factory and are threatening to enter the factory.
And not permitting me to enter the factory also. Sorry.
Are threatening to enter the premises and not permitting the petitioner to enter the premises. If that be so, adequate police protection be granted to the petitioner as is sought in the representation pending final decision in the matter. List the matter on 21st.
I'm so very grateful.
Yes, next.
72.
Petitioner in this case, Lord.
Bestcom,
Bestcom.
serve ಮಾಡಿ.
Lord, Lokesh was not there today. Lord, I will serve the other advocate.
ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಯಾಕೆ?
Lokesh, we just called up, he said he is not in station.
ದೇವರಾಜ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? HV ದೇವರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
I'll serve.
Counsel HV Devraj is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List tomorrow.
Lord, I'm running PG there. Lord, my PG.
ಇವತ್ತು ರಾತ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಾಗ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಕಟ್ಗಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ.
PG ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
The power connection to the premises of the petitioner, if not already disconnected, shall not be disconnected till the next date of hearing, 21st in the fresh matters list.
22nd, Lord.
21st.
21st family function. 22nd ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾ ಕೇಳ್ದೆ. Next day.
22nd, all right.
Much appreciated.
Next.
73, adjourn 74.
74 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಈಗ same. 70 and 74.
75.
For the petitioner, Lord, petition seeking parole, my lord.
First time.
First time, my lord, but.
Learned.
No, your lordship, it's only 2 years agide ashte.
Learned AG is there. In parole?
For wife operation.
General parole.
General parole.
General parole.
3 years ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Including the under trial, it is 3 years, my lord. Under trial is already undergone for 9 months.
3 years ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಈ seek emergency parole I'll grant.
Certainly.
Yes. Withdraw this petition, file emergency parole.
Operation of the wife, my lord, uterus operation.
Emergency parole ಕೇಳಿ sir. Withdraw this red petition, file emergency parole. File a fresh petition for emergency parole. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. Yes, the learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and file a fresh petition seeking emergency parole on account of the wife's impending surgery. Permission sought is granted. Convert this into emergency and file it. Move it tomorrow 10:30.
Certainly.
Yes.
Hearing on IS 76.
Party in person. What is this matter?
I am the petitioner and party in person, my lord. I humbly submit that I am working in a software company. I have a son who's 12 years old and he's also suffering from autism and ADHD. I want to use my employment opportunity to treat my son abroad. And
now, what's the problem?
Your lordship, if I may, your lordship, they have filed for a application for issuance of passport to the minor child. That application has been closed during pendency of this writ petition. It was dated 31/12/2021, and the file was closed on I'll just let you know. 5/12/2023. They can refile a fresh application and it will be considered as per law. Absolutely, your lordship.
That's all.
No, they are requesting for my husband's consent.
Not necessary. I have myself passed an order. My judgment is there. Your husband's consent is not needed.
But they have also filed a case of child custody now after I moved this case.
Now, in whose custody is the child?
My custody from the time.
By what means? On your own, or there is an order of the court?
No, there is no order of the court.
How long is the child? What is the age of the child?
12 years.
Your lordship, R2, respondent number 2 in this matter, they are representing the father.
Is the husband, is it?
The father, yes, Your
Father
Lordship.
rather, yes.
They have not even sought visitation rights.
No, that's all right. T.S. Suresh. Where is he not present? There's an advocate, is it? T.S. Suresh?
Please, Your Lordship.
Anyway, you file a fresh application. I have rendered a judgment, sir, where
Please, Your Lordship.
husband will not come. If there is a dispute between the two, husband will never sign.
Definitely.
And who will suffer in this ordeal is the child.
WP 18221 of 2022.
That's what.
Dated 10th of February 2023.
You file a fresh application, madam. Tomorrow you file it. I'll take this matter on 21st. By then they will give you.
Your Lordship, in fact, I have instruction that if they file it, it will be considered as per law. We'll file a memo to the same effect also.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the mother of one Karthik. The child is said to be suffering from autism. The petitioner is employed in a software company. The employment opportunity, according to the petitioner who has appeared in person, permits her to travel abroad and wants to use the permission of such travel for the purpose of treatment of the child who is said to be suffering from autism. The passport of the child has expired and is not being reissued or renewed on account of want of signature of the husband, who is not willing to sign on the document owing to dispute between the husband and the wife. In identical circumstances, this court in so and so has passed the following order. The learned CGC, Shri Aditya Singh, on instructions would file a memo that the earlier application filed by the petitioner has since been closed. If the petitioner would file a fresh application, the application would be considered on its merit and the passport to the child would be reissued in accordance with law.
My lord, this is the first time I'm applying for passport. He does not have a
Oh,
passport.
first time.
Even
All right.
fresh
And the passport
application.
would be issued in accordance with law. Taking the memo on record, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, directing the petitioner in person to file a fresh application before the regional passport office within the next 1 week. And in the event the mother would file an application for seeking passport of the child, as mentioned here and above, the regional passport office, without brooking any delay, shall consider the application and issue necessary passport in accordance with law. In accordance with law would be the law that is laid down by this court as quoted supra. In that light, the petition stands disposed with the aforesaid directions.
There are two judgments. I've just quoted both the judgments. Both are Your Lordship.
Yes, you file an application within 1 week. I will release this copy tomorrow, but don't wait for the copy. You file an application. Yes.
Much obliged.
Next.
77.
I have filed this application for production of documents. The meanwhile, my lords,
Early hearing, rectification, direction.
Your lordship may kindly see the order dated 18/1/2024, last line, interim order extend ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಅದೇ
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Problem ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ?
Kindly see the problem. Last sentence on 18/1/2024.
18/1.
18/1/2024.
12/12 ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 18/1 ಗೆ ತಾವು ದಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸಬ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಸ್ ಆನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಶಲ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಟಿಲ್ ದ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಬಟ್ ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ಲಿ ಆನ್
ಟಿಲ್ ದ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ
ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ.
Why did you get it
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
restricted?
ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅವರು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 10:30 ಗೆ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್, ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್, ಆನ್ 30/10/2024. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡೆಡ್ 30/10/2024 ಗೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Subsequently, matter is listed. The coordinate bench says reach ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ automatic extension. There is no requirement for formal extension. ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನಾನು until further orders ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದನ್ನ ತಾವು ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. And I filed an application for production of document. They are not. IA1 of 2025. The other court said ಅವ್ರು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ you move the court for interim this one.
I will file the objections on the
File, sir. Okay. Madi. This court on 30th, sorry,
18/1.
On 18/1/2024 had passed the following order. The order was granting an interim order until the disposal of the petition. It somehow appears to have been restricted by subsequent orders. In the light of the order dated 18/1/2024, the interim order subsisting shall continue till the disposal of the petition. Subjections, if any, by any, comma, by then, by the next date of hearing.
I'm grateful.
Yes, next.
78.
This is regarding perjury, regarding perjury committed before the
By
civil
whom,
court.
sir?
Hello?
By whom?
By the first respondent. The prayer before the writ petition is to direct the second registrar of this honorable court to issue a complaint before the magistrate.
Oh.
The notice has been issued to the second respondent, the registrar, but by pure oversight, notice has not been issued to the first respondent. The office of the court has refused to issue notice until and unless there is a specific order by your lordship.
I have not yet received the copies.
Emergent notice to the first respondent returnable by the 2nd of June 2025. Yes, next.
Please.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon counsel Shri T.P. Vivekanand. Next.
79.
2 weeks time to do the needful. Yes, next.
80.
I appear for petition.
What direction?
Petitioner will not has challenged the order passed by the Assistant Commissioner Lord in the application filed by the father, my lord. After lapse of 21 years from the date of execution of the registered gift deed in favor of the
date of the gift
daughter.
Date of the gift deed.
17/12/2009, my lord, Annex A. And he has also filed a
2009.
2009, my lord. Annex
21 ವರ್ಷ
A.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
2009 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
9 ಗೆ 21 ವರ್ಷ
21 ಅಲ್ಲ 21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ they have filed a application. They filed an application in 2000 before the Assistant Commissioner.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ 12 years ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
12 years.
ಏನು no
And
limitation.
they have also filed a suit.
ಈಗ who is for the respondent?
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದು ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆದ್ರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ತಾವು 3 ಸರಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ.
ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ತಾವೇ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದೆ. My lord, may kindly see the flight of my client, my lord, before this honorable court, my lord. Your lordship, after looking to that, my lord, which was the application filed by me on 8 July.
ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
My lord,
after looking into flight ಎಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ 8 July 2024, my lord, may kindly see application. ಅದನ್ನ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
The provision of section 23 of the act, my lord, is not applicable to the case on hand. Your lordship is my result submission.
Why?
Because there is no condition or rider, my lord.
That's all right. 10,000 rupees maintenance ಕೊಡಿ.
That is one thing, my lord. That's for my lord.
That's the only thing. Interim order ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 10,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ maintenance.
There is a status quo order granted by this honorable court.
Then we will continue it subject to condition that you pay money.
Last occasion I made a submission before this honorable court. My party before this honorable court is an handicapped person. He was brutally beaten, my lord, beaten up by the brothers, my lord.
List the matter in the first week of June 2025. Interim order of status quo shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
81.
In this case, my lord, LPG dealership has been invited by the respondents, my lord. Petitioner submitted application. His application is rejected on the ground alternate land is produced, my lord. This honorable court, my lord, allowed the writ petition in the similar circumstances under annexure H, my lord, followed by your lordship judgment, my lord, page number annexure J.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
Interim order ಇದೆ, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
3 month, my lord. I am incurring loss of rupees 1 lakh, my lord. I am moving the matter for.
Such annexure E may be seen for a
List the matter on 23rd.
emergency ಇದೆ. Stay ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Vacating ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. List the matter on 23rd in preliminary hearing.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order to continue to the next date of hearing. Next, yes. ಏನ್ applications ಏನಿದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು vacating ಇದೆ.
All applications will be considered along with the main matter. Next, yes.
82.
It may be taken in the next week, my lord.
I appeal for respondent number 1 and 2, my lords. Impleading applicant has filed.
ಏನ್ impleading application, madam?
My lords, I'm the complainant, my lords. I've given the complaint to BESCOM, my lords.
Any objection?
My lord, I have objection, my lord, may be taken in the next.
The Lord Council seeks 10 days time to file objections to the application in IA 1 of 2025 filed for impleading.
We have not been served with the copy, my lords.
The learned counsel for the petitioner to serve set of papers upon counsel Srimati Sumana Naganand forthwith.
Impleading application.
Impleading
Copy of impleading
Copy of the
application.
impleading
not-
I shall serve, my lords.
No, our ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date.
83.
Lookout circular is questioned. But he's a senior citizen, but he's cited as a witness. The original claim not.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕೀಗ ನೀವು?
But our America whole he has got a grandson. Both Varsha, he was sent back from the airport. I've enclosed the tickets also.
Affidavit. Affidavit, itinerary of travel, everything.
Very well.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
And ಮಂಗಳವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Like the interim prayer.
Interim prayer ಇದೆಯಾ?
Till 24 to.
No, that was in light of the earlier itinerary. I was supposed to travel last summer. I couldn't do that. In fact, I've produced those air tickets as well. Page 91.
Last
onwards.
summer will not hold good this
Yes.
summer.
No, I'll produce the itinerary.
Summer ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ.
He's only a witness on me.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮಂಗಳವಾರ
21ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್?
May end ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
Sorry, 21st. You file everything by then.
Very well.
We'll grant you travel permission on that day. Yes, next.
84.
Impleading.
For the applicant, my lords. For the petitioner's counsel, my lord. My lord, the guarantor is before your lordships. There was an interim order passed by coordinate bench, my lord, where we were directed to deposit 30%. And the company, he is the borrower, which is respondent number 3. One of the director of the company has filed an affidavit denoting that there is 99 lakh which has been deposited.
Now,
That should
1/2/2025 is this order.
Please.
Is complied with?
Well, the director of the company has deposited 99 lakhs with the bank.
Who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is a guarantor, my lord,
Now,
but I have filed.
One minute.
Please.
On 1/2/2025, there is a particular order.
Please.
Has it been complied?
Not by the petitioner, my lord, but by the borrower company. I have also
Why
filed
are
an
you
affidavit.
before the court?
Because my property is being now auctioned. I have also alleged fraud and I filed a civil suit.
That's a different thing.
No, civil suit
You
is also
have,
pending.
you have secured the interim order.
I have secured the interim order.
Then if compliance should be by you only.
My lord, I have filed an affidavit of the borrower who says that this amount should be appropriated towards, there were 5 loan accounts, my lord. One of the loan account to which my property has been.
ಇದು ಮುಗಿಯದ ಕತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Yes.
that's precipitation.
Outstanding as on day, my lord, that 19 crore was there. One of the guarantor came to bank,
Madam,
but I want to
you
redeem
don't tell me this, that somebody else will pay for the interim order that you have
borrower
taken.
has paid.
Have you paid or not?
No, I have, my lord, I am mentioning, making that statement, my lord. Guarantor has not paid because I have alleged fraud. In a similar situation, my lord, the coordinate bench had, there was an FIR registered against the bank and the directors of the very same company. The coordinate bench has vacated the interim order in 482 and there is an investigation against the bank officials. My case is also very same. It is a fraudulent transaction.
Which is that petition?
My lord, I may be permitted to pass on the order.
ಕೊಡಿ. We'll tag the petition and list them both together.
Please.
Order ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Order ಆಗಿದೆ.
That I don't have. This honorable court passed an order on my lord 1/2/2025. My lord, pursuant to my lord, they filed an application under section 17 before the DRT, and DRT, my lord, granted an interim order. They are not complied. They came before this honorable court. This honorable court said that, my lord, subject to deposit of 30% of the money, that my lord, the outstanding was 19 crore rupees. There's interim order granted, my lord, which subsequently, my lord, they are not complied or they are not.
Interim order is not complied. I'm going to vacate it straight.
My lord, vacated already. Kindly see the order.
Already
Last date of the order passed by this honorable court.
My lord, the council on record was not present. Please.
My lord, passed a detailed order.
Vacated.
Detailed order, my lord, has been passed. And
My lord,
now, my
that
lord,
is, please, let Vignesh him.
I'm so sorry.
No, madam. Anyway, I have vacated the interim order.
Because that is the petitioner counsel was not present because that affidavit was already filed before
Whatever.
this order.
Anyway, is it complied?
Allah,
Is it complied?
not due compliance, but money has come to the
Even
bank.
though, my lord, let me assume that somebody paid. That would have been 6
Somebody,
crore, not
the
1 crore.
borrower has
The
paid.
1 crore he paid, he wanted to redeem his property. He given an
Lord, I can understand if a complete stranger has made the payment. It is a borrower who
wanted
says,
to
please,
redeem his property.
she's a senior citizen lady.
Now,
That's the
who has-
only property
who
she
has
has.
paid the amount?
My lord, one of the guarantor.
No, ಈಗ 30% direction ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾರು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಯಾರು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ? 30% would have been 6 crore. One person, he is also guarantor. He offered, my lord, his personal property as a security. He said, my lord, I'll redeem the property by way of paying 1 crore rupees, which my competent authority accepted and will permit you to redeem. He paid 1 crore rupees to bank, not by the petitioner. No, my lord, petitioner saying that instead of 6 crore rupees, 1 crore rupees paid by some of the other guarantor, that, my lord, I should get a benefit.
ಅಲ್ಲ 6 crores ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬರೋದು 2 ಕೋಟಿಗೆ. I don't know how he's saying 6 crores.
We'll hear the matter. Yes.
My lord, My lord, in the interregnum, let there not be any, because sale has happened. Let them not precipitate, dispose as me. I am a senior citizen, my lord. This is fraudulent transaction. I am also now, I filed a writ petition seeking for registration of an FIR. And there is in coordinate bench, my lord, same order has been
All
given.
the issues, my lord, taken before the DRT. Essay is pending, my lord, in essay number 344.
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಇದ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ tag petition along with the WP 9075 of 2025. List them both on 15th. Yes.
But till then, some kind of protection.
Don't worry, still then ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
Yes.
85.
We are for the respondent. This is in relation to, my lords, the nomination to the syndicate of the university. Their grievance, my lords, is that they made an application to be selected or, my lords, to be nominated, and that has not been considered, and somebody else is nominated. There is no interim order, my lords.
Post the matter in the first week of June in B group. Next. Heard the land council R. Subramania appearing to the respondent and Bharat. Next.
86.
The petitioner is before
IA
this
for
honorable
early
court.
hearing stands rejected. Yes.
Petitioner before this honorable court is challenging the order of premature release of a life convict.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ early hearing ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ? ಕೊಡಿ.
Okay.
Yes. The convict by the order of the premature release committee has been released, my lord.
Has been
Released, he's already released.
He's already released.
Is already released.
ಏನ್ ಉಳಿತು? ಏನ್ ಬೇಕೀಗ?
Challenging the same order, your lordship, because she has.
Who is released?
The committee has considered and released it.
You are the complainant, is it?
No,
I'm the complainant, yes, your lordship. I'm the complainant.
You are questioning the release.
Questioning the release.
What's the offense?
302.
302.
Against a woman.
Murderer.
He is a hired killer. He is arraigned as accused number 3, who has been hired for the purpose of committing a murder of a deceased.
All right.
The petitioner before this honorable court is a husband of the deceased.
All right.
Your lordship. While considering this application for premature release, the government of Karnataka has not considered the guidelines laid down by the apex court and also the guideline laid down in the iota of judgment. He has not completed 14 years of imprisonment. That is the first issue, your lordship.
Not completed 14
Not completed. It is clearly mentioned in Bilkis Banu case that the application for premature release should be considered after one completes 14 years of imprisonment. That has been not duly complained.
Yes, Pradeep sir.
Law prescribes that.
Correct. But why did you consider and release him?
Not
He has
here
not
the
com-
committee, not what are
No,
two
committee
occasions.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅದು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, so many cases where 302 cases ಹೌದು 18 years 19 years conduct excellent, no problem. 20 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತು, so don't consider. Now how did you consider and release this?
Not what happens is for good behavior and there are certain
Other 14 years ಮುಂಚೆ if good behavior is there, you will release.
The government not has, there must be a notification or something not where after 10 years, he could be released. Not those certain people are selected from different prisons and this committee not decides on.
No, committee decides, no problem. What are the parameters on which this committee would decide it is less than 14 years, so 10 to 14 years?
Yes, minimum 10 years they should have completed. Minimum
Where-
10 years. There is a notification, but I will.
Where is it set?
There is
Which
a notification.
is this 10 years?
We will file our statement, Murad. Annexure A of our statement, we have not yet filed, Murad, we will file the statement.
Though this
So
appears
there is
to
a
be.
government
where
order,
this is one
government
government-
notification.
Election ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಇದು. Bilkis Banu.
Yes, that says 14 years, no doubt, but not here, the government passes a notification.
Life imprisonment?
And that is, yes, my life.
Imprisonment for life.
Imprisonment
14
for
years
life.
minimum ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. Statute itself
That-
prescribes
no
14
doubt,
years. Where are you,
statute says that,
by
that's
way of a government order, taking away the rigor of the statute?
I don't deny that.
Yes.
I'm aware of it.
But not here, not
It,
because of the
the very
comment.
consideration will go if it is below 14 years. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು?
13 years and 8 days.
It could not have been taken up for consideration itself.
Not the
In
remission.
terms of what the apex court has said in Bilkis Banu.
Yes, yes.
And that's a mandate of the statute also,
Yes,
sir.
yes, I agree.
Then how did you take up the
Here, not
application?
because of this, only a certain occasions. It is the Independence Day and on
Oh,
Republic
okay.
Day.
5 years,
certain
10
people
years.
certain people are released, where exceptional conduct has been seen. And only they are recommended because of such
Exceptional conduct outside the jail.
No, not inside the jail.
Inside.
While they undergo the imprisonment, if their conduct is so exceptional, so they are recommended.
Or it depends on PR.
No, no. So that means so many people will not in the committee take a decision.
La public relations ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ.
This respondent is also having antecedents.
Anyway, my lord, I will
Convicted.
We will file our side or
So you
our
have to,
say
because
also.
how can you breach the statute and consider it? And where is the 10 to 14 years when the statute says it is 14 years?
There is.
How can you issue some
Material,
government
not-
order contrary to the statute?
It's true, but then I will look into that matter and I'll submit.
Yes.
Maybe taken up next week, my lord.
I'll know, I'll take it on 22nd. By then you come up with an answer,
Definitely,
whatever it is.
definitely.
List the matter on 22nd, at the request of the learned additional advocate general, who would seek time to file statement of objections to the petition. The issue in the list is with regard to, which respondent is that?
Respondent number 1.
With regard to first respondent being released, being granted the benefit of premature release in an offense under section 302 of the IPC. The released convict is accused number 3. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the third respondent was the hired killer who murders the wife of the petitioner and was sentenced to imprisonment for life. The moment he completes 13 years and 2 days, his case is taken up for consideration by the advisory board for premature release, and the state has passed an order releasing the first respondent convict. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the very application taken by the advisory board is contrary to law and the law as laid down by the apex court in the case of Bilkis Banu versus so and so. The objections, if any, by the next date, 22nd.
Yes.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
87.
87, I appear for the petitioner's minutes. Respondent number 2 had filed an complaint before the SC/ST commission.
ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I have come for serial number 88.
All right. ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, yes.
Respondent number 2 had filed an complaint before the SC/ST commission saying that the petitioners have illegally taken away their land. In fact, my lord, see, this is a PTCL land. In 2014, I purchased the land. After 10 years, he went and filed a complaint before the assistant commissioner. Assistant commissioner ruled in his favor. I challenged the same before
Deputy
the
commissioner ruled in your favor. Writ petition affirms the order of the deputy commissioner.
Then nothing survives for the commissioner to decide anything in this matter. I'm only producing the order of
This is my order, sir. Give it.
Justice
Not
Sanjay
seen
Gowda,
my
sir.
order. On the same lines, please, PTCL Act. You just G.S. Patil order.
Petitioner's the order, where petitioner has succeeded in the matter.
ಇದೇನು interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೇನು
It is served on the respondent number 2.
Already served, is it?
Please.
When was it served? ನೋಡಿ madam.
It was, as per my knowledge, it was served in December minutes.
10/12/24.
List the matter in preliminary hearing on 21st. On 21st, since the second respondent, the petitioner before the first respondent commission is served. R1 commission, state commission, na?
Please, minutes. Government had taken notice.
Learned HCG is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. We'll close this next time. List on 22nd, 21st. Interim order subsisting will continue till the disposal of the petition.
Great.
Next.
I appear in this case, please.
Challenge to the corrigendum issued by the respondent authorities, my lord.
4 ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ
ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ. With respect of two different tender.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
The strict government has filed it.
We have filed.
ಕಾರಣ?
This is, there is urgency in the matter, my lord. This is a lift irrigation project, my lord. And because of this, my lord, the tender process is not being completed. The irrigation is being hampered. Hence, my lord, application is filed. In this case, my lord, he's challenging the corrigendum where, my lord, 5 days were extended to encourage other participants also to participate in the tender. And no, my lord,
ಎರಡು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, if my lords takes the amended written statement.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, I want dates.
Yes.
Yes, in the sense.
Yes. The original date when the tender was issued is that, my lord, 31st August 2024. The
Last date of the tender.
Last date for the tender was, my lord, 25/9/2020. 25/9/2024.
Corrigendum issued
on 25/9/2024.
Made
Time
known,
extended up to 30th September 2024.
made known to everybody.
Sorry,
Yes,
my lord.
it was notified. It was notified.
It was notified. The minimum date for what is required to be given is 7 days. 5 days was given.
Corrigendum.
Corrigendum.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
My lord, my first submission is that, my lord, on
corrigendum ಅಲ್ಲಿ 7 days ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
complete tender condition have been changed, my lord, for that reason.
For respond number 3, my lord.
ಹಾ.
The interim order was granted because rule 17 apparent according to the petitioner was not complied.
Correct.
However, rule 17 was complied because the respond number 2 has taken from the superior authority, they have taken permission with recorded reason.
We'll consider.
However, that is not on the corrigendum. That's all I have.
No, there is something else he said. My lord, those 5 extended days, the conditions of tender is changed.
Yes, tender.
What is that change?
The minimum qualification has been changed, my lord.
What was the minimum qualification?
The number of length of the pipeline which is required to be laid, that on that basis, my experience was required to be considered, my lord.
What was the length then altered?
My lord,
It
was earlier, it was
6.9.
26.90 kilometer, my lord. It was reduced to 14.35
Reduced to
kilometer.
14.35. But here, because the eligibility will be available for more number of participants. And not to make such an amendment, there is a provision under section 14.
No.
Yes.
Madhukar.
Yes, sir.
If it had been increased.
Yes, sir.
To bring in to suit some participants, it's okay.
Yes.
It is decreased.
Yes.
You are anyway qualified.
No, no.
Why are you worried?
Participated also.
Alla, why are you worried?
I will just.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. 26 ಇದ್ದಾಗ you are qualified.
Yes.
14 ಇದ್ರೆ you are definitely qualified. So why do you worry? Others are coming in ಅಂತ ಬೇಜಾರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹಾಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, sir. Anything
ಅದನ್ನ ಆಗಿ ಮರುದಿವಸನೇ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಅವರೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರ ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಯಾರು ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
R3.
R3 ಈಗ.
The person who
record issue ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. That is why immediately I tried to amend my price quote. I could not able to amend my price quote. I will ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬೇಡ. ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Dates
bid itself is not opened.
No, 1 minute.
And he has participated.
That's a different thing, Pradeep sir. There is something in what he says. Now you have at a particular price point he would have quoted.
Yes, ma'am.
At the time of filing of the tender.
Yes, ma'am.
Correct. After the last date of tender, you change the criteria. You reduce it to 1 minute. You reduce it to some amount.
Yes.
Now the person who has quoted a particular figure on a particular thing at the outset is beaten by this reduction because somebody else will quote low. That's exactly what has happened.
My lords, my submission was the scope of the contract is not at all reduced or increased. The price bid may be changed if the scope of the contract
is. That's very important for financial considerations, sir. If on a particular premise you have called for tender and somebody participates in the tender with that premise, last day you reduce ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು L1 ಯಾರು ಆಗ್ಬಿಡಬಹುದಲ್ಲ?
Only qualifier is changed, my lords.
Does not inspire confidence.
The qualification that is required, the scope of tender is not changed.
ನೀವು corrigendum issue ಮಾಡಿ, extend ಮಾಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. You should not touch the root of the matter. You should not have gone to the root and said that you have reduced the length itself.
No, my lord, that is not done, my lords. That is not.
29 in the 14 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನು?
My lords, that is the qualification
That's the
for bidders.
For the
bidders.
bidders qualifying.
There might be.
That was the qualifying, Lord. For the technical bid, the qualification was that we have not,
So you will not take that criteria for the financial bid?
no, financial bid, we have not yet come up to financial.
That's a
bid at
different
all.
thing. Are you undertaking that you will not change the consideration of the financial criteria?
Yes, we'll take instructions.
On whatever he has submitted to
Yes.
everybody,
Yes,
the financial bid will be objectively done?
yes, definitely. I will take instructions to that effect. Not
But
anyway.
my request is twofold, my lord. First one is I may be permitted to amend my price bid. Because when they can amend their price bid subsequent to the issuance of corrigendum, I should be allowed to change my
Let
price
him,
bid.
we have no problem. Let him amend.
ಇನ್ನು ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಬಿಡ್ ಓಪನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
I have submitted.
They have submitted, he has participated in the submission.
So that's all right. You have bought in several players by way of a corrigendum on the last day.
True, my lord.
So permit him also to, I mean, they would have quoted low.
Yes, let him also-
Obviously
let him
quoted low because the
Fair
criteria
enough,
itself
my
is
lord.
lower.
Fair enough, let him amend, my lord.
My lords, they
Well-
had the opportunity to change that, my lords.
They had.
They changed their tender bid documents, my lords. But why they did not change the price, that is up to them.
That is my statement. Last date I tried, I could not able to do it.
You will be permitted to do it.
Yes, my lord. I will take instruction, my lord.
Ashton,
Tomorrow
we
it
will
may be
permit
taken.
the tender to go on.
Yes.
Let him, you consider it.
He'll consider.
He will alter his price bid.
Yes.
Anyway, nobody knows what is the price bid now.
Nobody knows.
It is not yet open.
Yes,
So you finish it off.
yes.
My lords, one submission, my lords. On 27/9/24, the petitioner was able to modify their tender bid documents.
Who are you?
My lords, I am respondent number 3.
Who is respondent number 3?
I am one of the participants, my lords. In the-
Oh, you are assured of work order, is it?
No, my lord.
Then why are you
After the
worried?
change in the corrigendum,
Then why
my
are you
lord,
worried?
next date certification has been issued in his favor.
Then don't worry, sir.
On 26th.
The only thing is, my lords, they have alleged collusion against me. When two petitions are there, my lords, two tenders are there. I have not participated in the other
Don't
tender.
worry about collusion, sir.
My lords, I have not even
But
participated in the
petitioner-
other
No,
tender.
don't worry about collusion.
Made you a party. You did not imprint.
Yes. Then where is the question? He has himself made you a party.
He himself made you a party.
So your collusion is illusion. So don't do it. Yes.
That is what.
I may be permitted to amend the quote, my lord,
Yes.
price quote, and
We'll take this on 21st. By then, I'll modify the interim order.
Yes.
my lord, on that day itself it can be closed, my lord, and I will
We'll
make.
close it on that day. I'll modify,
Modification-
you permit, I'll
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು
close ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
I will take, tomorrow it may be taken up.
Tomorrow we'll take it.
Yes.
Tender matters should not,
I understand.
should not
Tomorrow it may
be
be taken.
languishing before
ಅಲ್ಲ
this
ನಾನು
court.
ಒಂದ್ ದಿವಸ ನಾನು
6 ತಿಂಗಳಾಯ್ತು.
Yes, tomorrow it may be taken up. Interim order may be extended.
Only till tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes, list tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Yes.
Agreed, madam? Yes.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order will continue till next day. Ashtay Pradeep sir, we'll
Yes.
close this.
Yes. Very.
89.
Two GMCPC matters by special orders.
Oh, yes.
Lords, they filed application for vacating
Yes,
states. A
subject.
short point, my lords could hear the matter itself. But in the second matter, respondents number 5.
Vacating interim order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Now we are-
ಏನ್ matter sir?
Lords, the first matter, my lords, 27706 is an writ petition, my lords, challenging an order, my lords, rejecting my application, seeking for appointment of a court commissioner.
Why?
Lords, I had sought for, my lords, the matter, the dispute, my lords, relates to a joint development agreement. My lords, in the as per the joint development agreement, my lords, I have constructed 2 warehouses. My lords, the suit is, my lords, for recovery and damages.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಅದು.
Please.
We'll take it tomorrow. This tomorrow at 4 PM.
Please.
Give special order.
I
Yes.
grateful.
Oblige. ಯಾರ್? ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದು?
To a quote 11.
Yes.
90.
Extension of parole.
For the
Yes, Parole.
Lordship, yesterday he was surrendered before the JC Lordship.
Yes, Rahul.
Your Lordship. Posted on today Lordship, filing the medical certificate of the petitioner brother.
Interim order.
Because you need the 3 weeks for the operation of the petitioner brother, who is convicted person in the JC Lordship. So it is
One
matter
15 days
posted.
extend ಮಾಡು. Madam, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ extension. Yes. Another 15 days.
Okay.
91.
My lord, in this case, the So it's already passed interim order, my lord. On 4/12/2024.
91.
Yes, my
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
In this case, already this honorable court has given the interim order to defreeze the accounts, my lord. But still the
ಮಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಲೀನ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನು further.
My lord, you already filed
Axis Bank.
Yes, my lord, Axis Bank.
ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Nothing, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Next, complaint ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, my lord.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will impose exemplary costs list tomorrow to report compliance by the bank.
After 15.
No, tomorrow if it is not complied, I am going to impose exemplary costs and direct you to comply. Be ready for it. Yes. List tomorrow.
92, dispose 93.
Your lordship, point back, it has become infectious, my lord.
I was
directed to pay.
Sale agilva?
Sale agil, no bid.
Learned counsel for the respondent bank submits that the day sale has not taken place on the intended date of sale, i.e. the date of auction, and therefore the date of auction is spent itself. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Any deposit made during the pendency of the petition shall be taken note of by the bank when the property is put to sale, yet again. Yes, ordered accordingly.
94.
Obliged.
Yes.
Lord, in this matter, I was directed to secure some instructions through the Coimbatore police in the nothing. Freezing. Now,
Meanwhile, my lords, my interim prayer may be considered, my lords. The issue here is I have only 2 lakhs money there. That is not the issue, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು disputed amount?
Disputed, I am the victim, my lords. I have lost 30 lakhs. And in pursuance of this.
Pending this court on ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The
Coimbatore police also does not have any information because the DG's office from Bangalore has contacted them.
Bangalore?
Although, because they made the DG as a party, because the complaint has come from Cyber Police Coimbatore. So I was directed to secure some instructions through the Bangalore police. Bangalore police has contacted Coimbatore. They are telling we don't, unless you give us a specific crime number.
No, he has himself invested in some fraud.
I have invested, my lords.
Yes, so and so. List the matter after vacation, ensuing summer vacation, there shall be an interim order as prayed for. Next.
Grateful.
Both matters.
Second one, my lords, they had to seek instructions. Because
second one interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ, suspense ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ amount. ಅದು ಅವರು instructions ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲೇ 3-4.
Let him secure instructions.
But in the meanwhile, my lord, he makes the Coimbatore police also as a party.
That IA is pending, my lords. Your lordships may
be allowed and.
Application in IA seeking IA 1 of 2025 for the reason stated so and so and being satisfied allowed emergent notice to the second respondent.
Very well.
Second, third respondent. Yes, next.
4th and 5th. Sorry.
4 or 5 second.
4 and 5.
4 and respondents 4 and 5. Next.
Great.
Extension of time. Then parole.
His father has already expired, my lord. 4th, my lord. Yes, surrendered, my lord.
Yes, Rahul.
No, your lordship, this is POCSO matter.
His father is expired on 19th, my lord. His mother is suffering from cancer, my lord. There is no one there to take care, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದು 15 days ಮಾಡೋಣ. Next 15 days. No.
He has to do ಕಾರ್ಯ and father ಕಾರ್ಯ.
ಕಾರ್ಯ ಮುಗಿಸಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
30 days, my lord. And mother also suffering from cancer, my lord.
ಪರಲ್ಲ.
There is no siblings, my lord.
20 years ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
3
years and 2 months ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes, 15 days.
Yes, next. Cannot grant liberty again if
no
liberty is
liberty.
granted
15
again.
days ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ 376 and POCSO sir. Yes, next. ತಗೊಂಬ. Kumar D.
Appearing for the respondent.
Sale is already taken place.
Yes, my lord. Sale has already taken place on 11th, my lord. And sale confirmation also has been issued, my lord, on 12th. And Lord, let them go to DRT, my lord. Already 1 month has passed. In fact, this is a writ petition filed almost a month ago. And today
My
they
lord.
inform me that they're moving it, my lord.
My lord, in this case, I'm for the guarantor, my lord. I'm ready to pay whatever the
Guarantor,
outstanding
borrower
amount.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ madam.
Yes, my lord, I'm ready to, within time, I'll pay entire amount, my lord. If
You should have paid by now.
they are
But
not
1
giving
crore
any-
61 lakhs is due, my
My
lord.
lord, that
1
is the
crore
reason.
61 lakhs you'll pay.
It's
Yes,
due,
my lord. Within 4 weeks, we'll clear entire amount, my lord.
Auction purchaser ಎಷ್ಟು pay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ madam?
He's paid 25%, my lord. 27 lakhs he has paid, my lord.
All right, yes. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that if for 4 weeks' time is finally granted, the entire amount of 1 crore 61 lakhs would be paid to the bank. The petitioner is the guarantor. Petitioner is the guarantor. The learned counsel of the petitioner instructions would undertake that the entire amount of 1 crore 61 lakhs would be paid by the guarantor to the bank. In that light, there shall be the sale certificate shall not be issued in favor of the auction purchaser who has deposited 25%. It is made clear that this is the last straw of opportunity to the petitioner. In the event the petitioner would not pay in the next 4 weeks and move the matter again before this court for extension of time, the petition would not be entertained, and such a plea would not be entertained, and the petition itself would be dismissed, relegating the petitioner to go before the DRT. Lest this matter go before the DRT. The payment shall be made on or before the 8th of May 2025. It is open to the bank to move the matter in the event the petitioner does not move the matter. In the event the petitioner would not comply with the order, the bank shall take the sale to its logical conclusion. Yes.
Grateful.
Number 2, Shri Abhijit.
Election shall continue, my lord, where it is, from where it is stopped.
The conduct of and the result of shall remain subject to the result of the petition.
ಹೌದು 5ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್
ಯಾಕೆ
ನಾಮಿನೇಷನ್
ನಡೆದಿಲ್ವಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದಾಗ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. It is there.
1 minute.
Photographs ಇದೆ.
1 minute. This court on 3/4/20, who is the returning officer?
There is no returning officer appointed, my lord. It is the election officer who is
Calendar of events
conducting it.
without appointing
Here-
the returning
here
officer, my lord, calendar of events ಅನ್ನು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
May I pass it on this calendar of events, my lord? ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೂಡ ನಾನು ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ಆಫ್ events ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
one submission. It is their version that we have not permitted. Here, they themselves appointed the election officer.
Under the
There is no-
Karnataka Society's
1 minute.
registration.
The state, there is a dispute with regard to conduct of elections. This court had passed the following order on 3/4/2020. Will appoint an administrator to run the election now.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Okay.
kindly see the bylaw for a moment, my lord.
No problem, sir. Yes, election ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
Election ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Please, please.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that the election on the date of drawing up of nominations, there was hue and cry made by the petitioners, and therefore the process of election has not moved forward. In the light of the impending elections to be conducted, which has already been made subject to the result of the petition, the state shall appoint an appropriate officer to conduct election to the, which society is this?
This is Bhairasandra Bovi Janangada Devasthanagala Abhiruddhi
So and
Sangha.
so, which society? Respondent?
Number 5.
To the respondent number 5 society, and see to that the election would run smooth.
13th is the election, my lord.
The election would be conducted without any problem, and the result of election as observed herein above shall remain subject to the result of the petition.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 13th election ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Correct, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ಆಫ್ events ಈಗ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
In
Tomorrow ಆ process
terms of the election shall be held in terms of the calendar of events which shall recommence from the stage at which it is stopped.
Please,
One submission, my lord. Even so, the members may be permitted to include their names in the
In
voter list.
accordance with laws.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಕ್
you-
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Kindly see the calendar of events.
kindly see the endorsement issued by the election officer. my lord.
Kindly see, my lord, the
We will-
bylaw for a moment.
We
my
will
lord.
dismiss this case, permit the elections to go on, and you challenge the elections later before any forum.
No, my lord.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಡ. ಇದೆ.
Remaining
On
nomination.
15th, my lord. On 15th.
Remaining
On
nomination
15th,
file
13th
ಮಾಡೋರು.
elections alva.
13th is the election.
List on 16th, yes.
Nomination, remaining nomination.
List on 16th, I'm not saying anything. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, nomination file ಮಾಡೋರಿಗೆ at least ನಾಳೆ opportunity
ಅದು
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
Please, ಅದೊಂದು lines ಅನ್ನ.
That
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ
government will grant. Yes.
ಬಾಡಿ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂತ there is 13 members. 10 members is already filed their nomination.
Appoint an appropriate officer to do it. Yes, next.
Please,
Grateful,
please,
my lord.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Next.
Number 3, Indradanush.
Matter is moved, my lord.
Say number 3.
Why did you move the matter? This is Indradanush.
Indradanush, please.
Why did you move the matter?
Pertaining to the Nandini milk parlor, my lord.
21st date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಮಗೆ interim order ಕೂಡ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ on 1st April of 2025.
Yes, police are
There is an interim
disturbing.
order.
Why is this?
It's producing the documents, my lord. It is served upon them.
The matter, this court on 1/4/2025 had passed the following order. The matter was directed to be listed on 21/4/2025. The matter is moved by the petitioner owing to the fact that the police have stopped the petitioner from running the Nandini milk parlor in what?
In the CR headquarters.
Huh? Or
It is a voice recording, my lord.
are not permitting the petitioner to run the milk parlor. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the respondent, the police inspector, yarada?
DCP and his staff, DCP, ACP,
DCP and his staff have not bothered to adhere to the interim order that is granted by the courts. Therefore, the learned Commissioner Barak, therefore the DCP, who has now obstructed to the who has now obstructed to running of the parlor, which is contrary to the interim order, shall answer why and why action for contempt of the court should not be initiated against him. List the matter on 21st. It is made clear, if again obstruction is made contrary to the interim order, the matter would be viewed seriously.
My lord, if at all, if this images may be seen, my lord, please put it.
That's all right.
There is a voice recording, my lord.
File it.
Where
File
he
it.
says,
Serve a copy and file it.
it's served upon them.
File it in the registry.
I'll file it in the
Yes.
registry. My lord, thereafter the order may be only given by
Nane
hand.
ಬಂದ್ milk parlor ನಡೆಸ್ಲಾ?
Let it be given by hand, my lord.
Wait, sir. Yes.
Because on 1st April we applied, we could not get the order.
The civils.
That is the reason. It may be given by hand, my
No, tomorrow. Yes.
Number 4, Pratik, that's
ಯಾವ ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಪಾರ್ಲರ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಟ ಕೊಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಏನಿದು? What sort of policemen are these? And DCP has to enter into a milk parlor problem? Who is the DCP? What's his name?
DL Nagesh.
Huh?
DL Nagesh, CR headquarters.
The learned counsel for the petitioner indicates that the deputy commissioner of police who has created a problem in running of a Nandini milk parlor. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು?
CR headquarters.
In the CR parlor ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
CR headquarters.
In the CR headquarters is one DL Nagesh. Therefore, the said officer shall encourage restraint, failing which this court will have to pass appropriate orders on the next date of hearing.
CAR police quarters, my lord.
All right, yes.
It may be communicated through email at least, my lord.
Yeah,
Yes,
sir.
It's not obliging, there is a reason.
Yes.
still number 4.
A peculiar situation, my lords. I have not taken a loan, my lords, and my property is attached.
Very good. Such peculiar situations happen.
As I have registered sale agreement in my favor, my lords, registered sale deed in my favor. Encumbrance shows my name, my lords. E-Khata is in my name. I've been paying property taxes, my lords, on 6th of March.
Mortgage ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Well, mortgage, my lords, it's not been produced, my lords, because they didn't give me a certified copy of the order, my lords, because evidence was not led.
Then how did you come to know of the order?
Because, my lords, my property was attached on 6th of March.
Eh?
On 6th of March, my lords, my property was attached. Then I get to know about this order.
How was the property attached?
My lords, they came and took physical possession of the property. Oh,
That's when you come to know?
yes, my lords. It's an order passed, my lords, on 17th of February in 2024.
Learned counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent, Bank of Baroda.
Yeah.
There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing.
Great.
On the score that the petitioner is neither the borrower nor the guarantor, nor his property is the subject matter of mortgage with the bank, but
No, my lords. Subject matter is, it is, my lords, because somebody else, a stranger, has given details of my property, my lords, and taken the loan.
then that is a matter before the DRT. That we will not entertain here.
But But my lords, everything is in my favor, my lords. My lords, just kindly see
All
that.
right, list the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list. Look
Great.
into it, Vignesh. Yes.
Great, my lords. I'll serve the copy.
Till such time the respondent shall not precipitate the matter.
Great.
5, case Pannappa.
The question is very limited, Manoj. The consumer court is refusing to hear on IA number 1 and 2. With respect
Order, why did you move to 2:30?
Manoj, it's reserved for orders on today. I've
Where?
secured the interim order. I've secured the order copy now, Manoj.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Without hearing me, it has been posted for orders. My only question.
When is it posted for orders?
It was posted for today. I've secured the certified copy.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು?
Orders has not been passed. It's been adjourned to 28th.
28.
Only my lords may direct them to hear on IA number 1 and 22 and dispose of the petition.
Then we'll dispose this.
Please.
Here on IA 1 and 2 before passing the order. We'll release the order tomorrow day after.
Please. Yes. Serial number 12 is also connected matter.
RTF.
Great.
Both 8 and, sorry, 5 and 12.
5 and 12.
Okay, 5 and 12 both. Next.
For 6,
Interim order by your lordships is at page 46. Investigation is stayed not on 26/11/24 on page 46 your lordships. At the hands of your lordships interim order is passed.
Page
46 your lordship will find serial number 3 dated 26/11/24. 46 Annexure E.
Not my orders.
Not real calculate ಇದೆ. Serial number 3 26/11/24. The next page will not use your lordships. Next page will not use your lordships.
Family problem. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Now, in spite of not there being an interim order stay to the investigation, not that page number 30, not the account not has been freezed. Now, not my father, my lord, who is 70 years, is terminally ill. Not I have no not sources. Not
whose account is frozen?
Not my account.
Husband.
Please. No, husband. Petitioner, not wife.
And wife.
Oh, your wife.
No, not a wife.
Not husband and wife. There's a claim not that they had relationship.
There is some allegations.
376.
Illa, illa.
420.
420.
But there is an involvement of an online portal where the petitioner has befriended this accused.
Captured what actually is transferred. Either on interim order ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಿ. Page 47 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Now he alleges that she has taken money.
That is not an issue. Now that there is an interim order of stay to the page 47, your lordship's order.
Oh, he was getting married on that day. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
Thank God.
Claims to be a.
It is thereafter not the account of the petitioner has been freezed.
Interim order ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Interim order ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. In fact, I had also brought to your lordship kind notice. The FIR may not register at the instance of petitioner, which is not now at page 33.
Mumbai.
Page 33. 1 year prior to not the FIR at hand.
All right, you secure instructions. We'll take it next week.
Please.
By way of interim order now without his instruction.
Can I not at least not draw some amount not for the treatment?
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ projection.
No, ಇಲ್ಲ. I have produced the entire medical record. It's not so. But I have produced the entire.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕು treatment?
Not from page 69 onwards. Not.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕು treatment?
Not. I am instructed to state not to conduct the operation.
What surgery?
Either page number 75. Not
what ailment? What surgery?
Page 75. Not. Not serious heart ailment. Not to father age, not about 70 years.
Hey, he's a CKD patient, sir. Chronic kidney disease.
Chronic kidney as well as not heart.
No, heart is only a complaint.
Please.
Now underwent.
Heart stent ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ is actually not in hospital. Not as
already ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, he's in hospital as on today.
Yes, sir. He's undergoing dialysis.
He's undergoing dialysis.
Yes, government is undergoing dialysis. So we'll permit,
Please.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Not 1.4 crores, not is the lien marked.
Lien marked.
Please.
All right, we'll permit 10 lakhs to be drawn now.
But 20 lakhs you'll ask me permit, not then after my not hearing.
We'll permit 20 lakhs to be drawn for the purpose of stunt or
Please.
the treatment of dialysis. The petitioner has moved the matter on account of his account being frozen or a lien marked on rupees 1 crore 40 lakhs. The learned counsel submits that the father of the petitioner is a patient, is a CKD patient, a chronic kidney disease, and is undergoing hemodialysis weekly thrice, and has now been advised to and has also operated has also undergone angioplasty, and a stent has been inserted. The learned counsel submits that a certain amount is necessary for his continued treatment and the entire account is frozen. The learned AGA on instructions would submit that the issue is not with regard to the petitioners or the issue is not with regard to the relationship between the petitioner or the complainant. It transpires that the petitioner was befriended. The petitioner befriended the complainant on social media and has taken away the certain amount. In that light, I deem it appropriate to permit the petitioner to withdraw rupees 20 lakhs from out of the lien that is marked at 1 crore 40 lakhs for the purpose of treatment of her father, subject to shall remain subject to the result of the petition. List the matter on June the 2nd, 2025.
Please.
Next.
Order still number 7.
My lord, apologies, my lord. I moved 7.1. It got connected with 7. I'll not press 7, my lord. Let it come on 21st.
Idian 7.1.
7.1. Petition number 3. Father expired. Father expired 2 weeks back, my lord. Last week I moved. So there was similar petition filed.
They had also filed a petition before the Dharwad.
I withdrawn it, my lord.
Adana I had made a submission.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇತ್ತು, ನಾನು ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಪೆರೋಲ್?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Petitioner number 1 is infectious.
Infectious.
ಅವರೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಾರೆ 90 ದಿವಸ. Petition number 2 and 3 remaining. I'll only press for 3. I'll only press for 3.
Petition. The petitioners are before this court seeking their release on parole. The first petitioner has already been granted parole. Therefore, the petitioner is now seeking parole in favor of the third petitioner on owing to an emergency.
No, his father expired 2 weeks back.
Owing to the fact that his father has died 2 weeks back. A perusal at the present certificate would indicate that the petitioner has,
page number 20,
including remission, completed 14 years and 16 months.
No, 14 years, 4 months, man, as of today.
14 years, 4 months in prison for offense where he is convicted for an offense punishable under section 302 of the IPC. In the light of the expiry of the father of the petitioner, third petitioner, I deem it appropriate to grant him parole on the following conditions. Yes, 30 days.
My lord, 60 days. It's on premature. He's completed for 14 years.
30 days subject to extension. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Only third petitioner, Envisage. Only petition number 3 to become operational from Friday. Yes, next. 8, Subramanya R.
8.
This is a matter of lords, disturbing state of affairs.
Disturbing state of disturbing. Yes.
Kindly see, lords, the photographs, lords, that I have placed on record at page number 47 onwards. This is a matter where, lords, the petitioner is holding 2 acres 6 guntas. Lords, some third parties, lords, along with the 80 to 100 persons, lords, were brought, and lords, they were given police assistance. And thereafter, lords, they enter upon my property, lords, barging into my property and pulling down, lords, the gate, everything.
and they have erected, my lords, the compound wall. And despite, my lords, the interim injunction granted, and my lords, further direction is issued to the station house officer, my lords, to see that the police protection is given to me. My lords, however, my lords, the assistance or the, my lords, protection is given to the persons, my lords, who have entered upon my property.
Copy kottidira?
Copy is served.
Yes, Rahul.
I have just received the copy now.
Which station is this?
Whitefield.
SHO.
Lords, from, my lords, the
SHO, who is the person who is found in these photographs?
Lords,
SHO?
I have narrated everything. my
Hello,
lords.
SHO of Whitefield, is it?
SHO, my lords, even the top rank officials, my lords, lords, I have stated so in the, including, my lords, ACP, SSP.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ನಾಳೆ 2:30 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನಾಳೆ 2:30 ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದಾ the
And
station
now they
house
issue, my lords,
officer
notice to me
One minute.
stating that I have, my lords,
the station house officer of Whitefield Police Station shall be present before the court at 2:30 p.m. tomorrow. Yes.
ACP photo ಹಾಕಿರೋದು station.
ACP na?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
It's
ACP
ACP,
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ
whoever
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
it is. The Assistant Commissioner of Police and the Station House Officer of Whitefield Police Station or the Whitefield Subdivision shall be present before the court tomorrow. Yes, next.
Hi. Ms. Chandrasekhar Babu.
This case, my lords, Surface Act, my lords, writ petition was filed, my lords, annexure B in page number 33, my lords. There was a
Yesterday, sir.
conditional order was there, my lords.
DRT la.
DRT la, ಇದು SBI.
ಏನ್ condition order?
Conditional order is that, my lord, the 25 lakhs, he has to
Where is
deposit
the conditional order?
annexure B in page number 34, my lords.
This is Hemantchandan
Petitioner-
order.
The petitioner-
ಏನಾಯ್ತದು?
the petitioner to deposit 25 lakhs.
25 lakhs.
25 lakhs.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
And upon, now he is ready and willing to pay 25 lakhs, DD is ready. And what had happened subsequently.
ಏನಾರು
they have filed-
one year ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
If you are
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ready whenever you want,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
time will not
7
wait.
months. 20, the order passed.
Sir,
the writ petition
it is 19 September 2024.
ಹೌದು
ಹಾ
7 months ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹೌದು
ಅಯ್ಯೋ 25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅವಾಗ 2 ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is there.
ಅದೇ whenever you find money, you want the right will spring.
We are abide by the condition, one time settlement ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
I am not going to grant any order because we don't know what is the stage today.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
You serve
I will serve the
serve
copy
on Vignesh Shetty.
tomorrow.
Learned counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
back.
ಏನಾದ್ರು-
My lord, I only assisted this honorable court.
Ah.
They granted an interim order subject to deposit 25 lakh. My lord, position can be restored.
Hmm.
In fact, my lord, they are not paid. My lord, 4 or 5 months we have waited. In fact, the time is not mentioned. Therefore, my lord, we approach the division bench in writ appeal number. My lord,
Oh, ಏನಾಯ್ತು writ appeal ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
they stayed the entire order. No, my
Paid
lord,
the
now-
order.
ಈಗ sale is aside, the outstanding, my lord, as on today, my lord, 1,15,83,297.
When is the sale?
14/3/2025.
Action sale is on 17/5.
17/4 is the sale.
17/4, I'm sorry.
We'll list it on 15th.
I'll
By
take
then,
it.
if you pay something, we will
ಅಲ್ಲ,
install the sale.
I'm ready and willing to pay 25 lakhs, my lords.
No, not 25 lakhs ಆಗಲ್ಲ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, subsequently I abide by the conditions of.
The
ಅಲ್ಲ,
petitioner,
let them come before the
the
court.
petitioner is before this
15th
court,
held.
calling in question a notice of sale. The sale of the property of the petitioner, which is now slated to be held on 17/4/2025. The petitioner was before this court in writ petition
19/203 of 24.
One moment, sir. Page 11.
Page number 33.
In
annexure
writ
B.
petition 19203 of 2024, this court passed the following order. Page 34-35. The learned counsel Vignesh Shetty submits that the said order was challenged before the division bench, and the division bench has stayed the entire proceedings in the said writ petition.
In writ
In
appeal
the,
number
in the writ appeal?
1454 of 2024.
So and so.
That is coming tomorrow, my lords. I
Maybe,
filed
sir.
a for.
No problem. So and so. The learned counsel Vignesh Shetty submits as on today, the amount in due is
1,15,83,297.
1,15,83,297.
83,297.
83,297.
As on 13/3/2025. As on.
As on 13/3/2025. In the event the petitioner would want any interim order of stay of the sale on 17, which is slated to be held on 17/4/2025, he shall for 25% ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
25% ಆಗತ್ತೆ sir. 25 lakhs
He shall deposit 25% of the amount on or before the intended date of sale. List the matter on 16/4/2025.
15th.
16th ಬರ್ಲಿ.
17th ಇದೆ next day.
Next day ತಾನೆ. ನೀವು ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದು stay ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 25 lakhs is ready and willing.
ಅದು add ಮಾಡಿ 25% ಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ poor farmers my lords. ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನೇ ಇದ್ರು
we don't bring this
we are abide by the condition my lords.
Yes.
One time settlement ಗೆ let them propose.
ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು IFR vacating I have filed my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ on 15th. No.
15th. 25% 25 lakhs maybe.
25 lakhs ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ. ಅದು ಇವತ್ತರೆಗೂ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಯಾರು ready and.
No problem. Yes, next.
Number 10, RP.
ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ರೀಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಗೆ
ರೀಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್
BBMP ನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು KPDC
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀಸನ್ BBMP ನಾ? Unauthorized construction ನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. They say that the 66 kV line is going near my premises, my lord. I am having the connection from 2002, my lord. I got an agreement, annexure H, my lord.
Mobile tower?
No, the high tension. High tension tower.
Let's see. Sir,
my lord,
just the matter on 15th, 21st, the learned counsel HV Devaraj is directed to accept notice for respondent 234, learned AGA for the first respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next day.
Reconnection ಆಗಬೇಕು.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೇ
Disconnected, they have disconnected.
ಪ್ರೇ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? interim order reconnection ಆಗಲ್ಲ. List on 21st. Yes.
Reconnection ಆಗದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ they have
ಯಾವಾಗ disconnect ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
28 they have disconnected it.
Why?
My lord, they are saying that earlier, kindly see annexure J, my lord.
Why?
They are saying that 66 the high tension this tower is there. It is the line is passing near my premises. My lord, in 2007 they had taken this objection. My lord, they permitted me to see at my cost, my lord, they have heightened the tower. My lord, annexure J.
Let's see.
Then my lord, they permitted me to have. Yes.
Public should not be put to danger. List on 20.
No, that is why, my lord, at my cost, my lord, they heightened the tower.
We'll hear the respondents. Yes, next.
No, I am
ಏನ್ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಟವರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I am unable to run my restaurant, my lord. Electricity connection has been disconnected, my lord.
What restaurant?
The fast food restaurant, my lord. That is, I am running under the license.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. We'll take it on 15th. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಬೇರೆ ದಿನ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಇವತ್ತು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 10:00 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 10:00 ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಬಟ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಈಗ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಈಗ. You want to do that or not?
I will do, my lord.
Let's do that. Yes, tomorrow.
In the meanwhile, my lord, let there be a disconnect.
List tomorrow. Give serve and come. Yes. We don't know what dangers are there out of it.
I will serve it. Let it be tomorrow, my lord. I will.
Tomorrow na serve ಮಾಡಿ. Tomorrow I can't post it. You moved at 10:30.
Yes.
Yes.
11,
The petitioner Sarpak due position notice is issued, madam.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
14 lakhs, 14 lakhs, madam.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Madam, page number 31, madam.
Date as on what date?
6/4/2025, madam.
6/4/25.
6/3/25.
10/10/33. Next. KIDB. Shiva Prasad.
13,
Matter pertains to allotment of industrial plot. Project came to be approved by the district single window clearance. Similar matter has been disposed of by this court. Seeking a disposal for this reason.
That consider representation.
15th is the tentative date of board meeting.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Yes. Served a advance copy.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
Will consider. Same order maybe.
Everything remains, the dates also remains the same.
Same order.
Representation of CD and E. CD.
Disposed. Yes, CD and D. Yes, next.
Good.
hearing on IA 14.
My lord, in serial number 13, notice to R2 may.
R2 ನಿಮ್ಗೇನೆ. Yes, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ? ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ. BB Patil. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
Hearing on IA 14.
ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ. ಯಾರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು? 6 weeks time on 27/2. List this matter on this court on 27/2/2025 had passed the following order. List the matter on 21st April 2025. In the event 20 lakhs is not deposited as is directed, the petition would be dismissed without hearing the petitioner. Yes. Next. Subject to the aforesaid condition, interim order signs extended. Next. Krishna Swami ಅವರು ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Call detail register would expire 2 years from the date of accident. That would expire on 15th of this month, my lord. At least an interim order could be passed.
Emergent
directing-
notice.
My lord,
Emergent
there
notice
is
to the
already-
respond. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
There is all agide. Now I have made an application for.
Interim order
early-
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
My lord, as per Annexure C, direction could be issued to superintendent of police.
ಅಲ್ಲ interim order stands vacated ಅಂತ. Yes.
CDR of the accused.
What direction?
Annexure C mechanism.
What is your interim order?
The CDR of the accused eyewitness.
To be preserved.
That deserves to be preserved by.
Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for. Apart from the said fact, the learned counsel in Krishna Swami appearing for the petitioner submits that in the after the expiry of 2 years, the call record details, call detail records would automatically get vanished. Therefore, there should be a direction to the respondent. Yavadu?
Superintendent of police.
Respondent,
Investigation
superintendent of police of
In the CR number 39 of 23, man.
CR 39.
Crime number 23.
So therefore the learned counsel would submit that a direction should be issued to the investigating officer in crime number
23.
Crime number 23 of
23 of, my lord, crime number 39 of 23.
Crime number 39 of 23 to preserve the call record details. Whoever is the investigating officer shall preserve the call record details that in the said crime for the purpose of continuance of the proceedings.
Superintendent of police.
Superintendent.
He is the custodian of.
No, investigating officers. Yes, so and so. Next.
16.
Passport. Balakrishna. Withdrawal. Thank you. Yes.
17.
Parole extension. ಏನು ರಾಹುಲ್?
ಬಂದೇ
ಅವ್ರು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
Message, she sent a message that I'll come on.
That I am not coming ಅಂತನ.
I'll come online.
Online.
Adilu 15 days parole was granted. Seeking for extension.
Will grant another 15 days.
ಅದು ಬಂದು.
Message complied. 15 days extended. Same. Next.
Will there be no liberty?
No liberty for that. Yes.
Further hearings number 18, Pradeep Patil.
Extension of parole. This is a heart patient.
Yes,
I've been
madam.
granting parole to this man.
I have moved this matter because 20th is Sunday, my lord.
All right. Yes. The extension of parole 90 days.
Deeply obliged.
Yes. This is not gone before the committee?
It's considered, my lord.
It's considered for release also. It is pending before the state. Well, ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಅಂತ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, class 4 65 years, class 4 clear mention ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Is all rounds entitled. And is a heart patient is what last time he said. Yes. Yes, next.
Grateful.
Kavita and Nandini.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆಯಾ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Section 14 order, my lord. 41,44,500, my lord.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
24 lakh, my lord.
ಎಸ್ ನಂದೀಶ್.
24 lakh 30.
Madam 10-10 ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ 10-10-3-3.
Previously, they have challenged the 14 order, my lords.
ಏನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
They are not complied in the DRT court.
Next one here, Vignesh Shetty. In the event,
Please.
ಇದು 3 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. List the matter on 29th. Yes. First installment ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ dismiss. ಅವರೇ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ಗೆ. ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. One chance. Vignesh. Yes, Natasha madam.
Same. Number 3.
Same. 10-10-3-3.
The date may be given after 3 weeks.
29th. Yes. both same date. Abdul Majid,
My lords, I have purchased.
mobile phone ಏನು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Mobile phone ಸಿಕ್ತು, my lords. For mobile phone lab, I had the apprehension of arrest. That is, I'm okay with that, my lords.
You're okay with arrest? No problem. Then why do you want?
Lordship passed an order, I told on phone that don't arrest. This is a different electricity disconnection, my lords. I am a single lady. I purchased an apartment. I paid 50 lakhs 9 years before, my lords. And the builder has given me the possession. He has not registered and is not giving me the parking space. I am the first customer of this company.
So you should never be the first customer.
Yes, my lords. And I'm a single lady, my lords. I don't have anybody in Bangalore, my lords. And he's disconnected the electricity, locked the premises, my lords. Kindly direct.
City signals ಅಲ್ಲಿ first ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು, last ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು. Yes.
I'm very weak personality, my lords.
Weak personality. You don't
give
look
connection.
like, sir.
Kindly ask the respondent to connect, my lords.
Connect the what?
Electricity, my lords.
Sixth respondent.
Sixth respondent.
Bescom.
Yes, my lords. Bescom.
Why it is not connected?
My lords, because I am very weak personality.
Electricity connection ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ personality electricity connection
my lords, I am entitled for Griha Jyoti. It is not that I have
Griha Jyoti
200 units. I am entitled
free electricity.
Free electricity.
You are asking free electricity.
I am a lady, my lord. I am 200 units. I can get free electricity, my lord.
Meter ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಕೊಡೋದು?
But out of the 100 homes, only my house is disconnected with the electricity.
Why ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ.
Because I have personal grudge on the builder has personal grudge on me, my lords, because he is asking more and more money. I have already paid the complete amount what he has told, and the new people who are buying the apartment, for them they are selling for 50 lakhs. I have paid that amount 9 years before, my lords.
Now, first one more thing. Who has disconnected electricity?
The builder, my lords.
I am issuing a mandamus to the builder.
My lords, Bescom.
What is this? Complaint to Bescom that the builder has disconnected the electricity.
They're not entertaining, my lords.
Who is not entertaining? What is this, AG?
Bescom has to, if they
Please check up. Yes, complaint to the police also. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the builder has disconnected the electricity from the house of the petitioner owing to certain dispute, and the Bescom has not heeded to the request of the petitioner for disconnection. It is made clear that if the builder has indulged in disconnection of electricity on a private dispute between the two, the Bescom shall intervene and reconnect the electricity and not let the petitioner in darkness during the subsistence of the subject petition. List the matter.
My lords, one submission, my lords. The Bescom has given connection to the builder only single line, my lords.
Minute.
And
I am not here to check the lines.
Yes,
right, yes. The list the matter on 21st. In the event the order, in the event Bescom would not, then but list the matter on 21st. Yes. Next. Adali notice todi madam. 1 to 4 AGA, 5 and 6 HV Devraj, 7 emergent notice. Next.
Number 4, Miss
ಇದು ಸೇಮ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ದಿಸ್
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ 30 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾ? 30 days extension. Yes.
Your lordship 60 days, your lordship 302, your lordship.
You are on VC, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 30 days. Yes.
Your lordship, your lordship.
No, earlier 30 days was granted. The extension 30 days ಸಾಕು.
ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಡುವ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Your lordship 60 days, your lordship.
No. Yes. Next. ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ. ಎಸ್ ಮುಗಿತ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ವೈ ಕಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಕೇಸಸ್. ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್ 96.1 ಅದೇನು ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್?
Yes, it can be.
It can be, but can't be now. Yes. ಈಗ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. We'll take it on 21st in the fresh matters list. Interim ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇಲ್ಲ?
Second one is not interim order.
Interim order ilva? There shall be an interim order of second 96.1. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court query petitioners.
22nd.
ಅಯ್ಯನೇ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ 21st will close it. Yes.
Please, 22nd.
Huh?
22nd.
ಆಯ್ತು 22nd.
Please.
Preliminary hearing in 97.
97, I'm appealing for the impleading application, my lord. I have filed the impleading application, my lord.
Who are you,
Yes,
madam?
My lord, my lease deed has been make annexure, my lord. I am the successful outlet has been granted to me, my lord.
What outlet?
This is the HP and Indian Oil petrol bunk, my
I
lord.
think
Petrol
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
bunk outlet has been granted.
Statement of objection.
I am the
Statement
successful.
of objections are ready. I have served them. I'll file it in a registry or not.
Impleading application.
My lord, since there is an interim
Are
order
you
by this
permitted
court,
to
my
file?
lord.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord, there is an interim order in this case, my lord, in 2024, my lord. I have filed the application and his petitioner also filed the application, my lord. He filed for the HP petrol bunk, my lord. I have filed it for Indian Oil petrol bunk. Only one reason, my lord, lease deed should be 20 years, my lord. My lease deed is more than 20 years, my lord. And the second one ground, my lord, land, my lord, it should be not agriculture purpose, my lord. It should be non-agriculture purpose. The DC conversion is there, my lord, in my case. Hence, my lord,
ಈಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ನೀವು ಅರಿಯುವುದೇ ಅಲಾಟಿ
please, my lord.
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಸ್ ಮೋಹನ್.
Stay agide, my lord. And they have not made a party, my lord. Hence, I have filed the
ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಡವಾ ಅವರು?
Those may not be necessary because.
Why?
But even if they come on.
Is the respondent not the allotee?
Because now they say they are allotted.
Okay, whatever it is, implead.
Yes.
Then no objections for that.
Yes.
For the reasons stated in the affidavit accompanying the application seeking impleading in IA 1 of 2025, the IA stands allowed. The petitioner is directed to amend the cause title by bringing in the impleading applicant as a party respondent number.
4, my lord.
Respondent number 4 to these proceedings. Objections, if any, to the petition by the impleading by the respondent number 4 by the next date of hearing, list on 23rd.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. ಅದು ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. there is one urgent matter. That Meghalaya matter really.
Yes, Lord.
Is the case mentioned at the behest of the court?
Correct. The state
On Friday,
state
my lord permitted me.
I know, but state made a mention and I had to post the matter.
Yes, my lords.
Yes.
My submission is that before him saying, I want to bring in one fact.
We directed the parents to come.
The parents are on the way.
They come from Meghalaya. Now he says the children cannot be given to the parents.
My lord, under section 2, subsection 14, subclause 7, my lord, the child welfare committee can have a role as long as the parents are not identifiable. Once the parents are identifiable, the child welfare committee will have no role, my lord.
ನೀವು ಅವತ್ತು 2:30 ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
2:30 ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, what is the communication between Shillong and you now?
Now the communication between us and Meghalaya government, my lord. But as per the act itself, the statute very clearly provides.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ crime register ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
The crime is registered against some other persons. Now these children.
Now who are these children? Two children died in that Mandya incident.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Now there are 22 children.
While the other children, who were there alli?
My lord, they are children in a school studying. They do not have proper record, and the school is not a residential school.
With great respect.
Let him finish. I'll come back to you.
A school is run without appropriate permission to house children. They provide food, they run classes, and most, I'm shocked to know that children from different hills, tribals of Shillong, come to a place like Malwalli, that too, not even the Malwalli town, to a small village, and these children are housed there, and they were studying. Now this matter has come to the knowledge of the district administration. What has happened is all because of this food poisoning instance. Now when the district child welfare officer visits there, and now they have taken the custody of the children are in the Bal Mandir, the appropriate medication was given to them. Now
they're fine. What school is this?
This is a regular school. A school in Malwalli alli T Kagepura anta ಇದೆ.
Kagepura?
T Kagepura ಹಳ್ಳಿ. T Kagepura ಹಳ್ಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಶಾಲೆ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಶಾಲೆಗೆ ಕಳೆದ 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಈ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಕೂಡ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಬೇರೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಬೇರೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು?
And this food poisoning, this food poisoning has not.
No. Why did you come from Meghalaya here?
For the sake of education.
My lord, one thing is that, my lord, the education opportunities there is very less.
No, that
there
I
is
know.
one reason, my lord.
That I know, sir. Educational opportunities is
very less
there. But why this T Kagepura? Who got you here?
My lord, there are some
Agents.
some well-meaning persons, my lord, who are offering the
Well-meaning
service.
persons.
Yes, my lord.
Adenna well-meaning persons.
My lord, it is an organized effort, my lord. Wherever, my lord, the children are required, my lord, I can always, my lord, recommend to the parents that this is the school where the children can be accommodated, and the parents are sending out of their own will
Which
and
school,
volition.
which school is this?
Gokula Education.
Gokula subs.
Registered?
It is registered.
Is a registered institution to run the education at a district level,
Ah.
but does not have a permission to house children there. For a residential
school ilva?
Residential school alla adu.
But
With great respect, my lord, only
where are the children housed?
Now in the
with the
children's center.
child welfare committee.
No, not now. While the educational institution
They
is
were
being
inside
run, when children are from Shillong, Meghalaya,
They were in the hostel in the college, in the school, my lord.
which residential school is this?
That private school, my lord, where the
I may be allowed
students
to
had
submit
studied.
5 minutes, my lord.
Yes.
The child protection officer has very clearly requested me. That's why the matter I was.
You
moved
get
to
the
do.
child protection officer tomorrow. I'll take it at 2:30.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
But apart from that, my lord, what is required is the other observation here is these children will have to be transferred to the child welfare committee of Meghalaya.
Meghalaya, correct.
Meghalaya. That was the statute provides for. And now, my
We'll
lord,
do
what-
one thing.
Well, I'll
Now,
make my
we
submission.
will direct the state government of the Karnataka state to communicate
No,
with
already
state
done,
of
already
state
done,
of
my lord.
Meghalaya.
The parents are on the way. My humble submission is only one submission, my
No,
lord.
no, 1 minute.
Let the parents be examined by the child welfare committee.
1 minute.
Please wait.
Instead of these Karnataka state examining as to who is the parent, all records will be available at the Meghalaya government. We will direct the state government.
It's
Now
already
the
done.
children will be sent to Meghalaya government,
Well,
where
Your lordship, I
the
kindly see.
child welfare officer of Meghalaya government.
My lord, what happens is, my lord,
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ?
my lord, my humble submission, my lord, what is being done in Meghalaya is that, you know, there are some NGOs, my lord, which are
But it's
publicized.
suspicious.
I'm only making my submission.
That's itself
I may be
suspicious.
permitted me. My lord,
1
what they are doing
minute.
is they are
No,
shaming these children, my lord, who are only victims.
1 minute.
What
sir.
they are indulging is
1
they are
minute.
shaming these children and
1
parents.
minute, sir. You said you have parents.
Parent,
Parents have started from Meghalaya to
Yes.
come to Mandya.
Mandya, yes,
So they are on a journey from Meghalaya to Mandya.
10th they'll be reaching
That's
here.
all right. Now, what is if they are the parents, what is the hitch in me directing that the child welfare officer here will send the children to the child,
Will escort.
will
The
escort
act
rather,
says
will escort the children to the child welfare officer Meghalaya, who will identify the parents and hand over to them.
My lord, only one occasion, my lord, I'll circulate a judgment, my lord, where I appeared, my lord, in the Madras High Court Division Bench, where there are, my lord, your lordship may kindly see the judgment.
My lord, before
My
going
lord,
to
on
judgment-
only one occasion.
No, before going
Your
to
lordship may
judgment, my lord,
kindly
I
see-
have, I have placed certain records, madam,
I'll
whatever
get-
your lordship
Page
is
number
telling.
45 to
Refer, I'm not passing any order.
No, no,
right?
page number 45 to 51 is the first bench order of the Madras High Court. It is only persuasive value, my lord. Your lordship may treat the averments, my lord, and also the rationale as my submission. My lord, where we agreed, my lord, because the children involved in the Madras High Court, my lord, they were girl children, my lord, and the charges of trafficking was that.
That's
Here there is no charge of trafficking.
no.
What all he says is that
What I am saying is,
school is not registered to
as,
hostel.
as simple as this.
Yes,
If the parents are there in Meghalaya, what is the problem in sending the children to the parents themselves?
exactly, my lord. That is my submission.
Why?
Then in this case, my lord, let them not make any statement. Let the state government, my lord, of Karnataka or Meghalaya government, let them not make any media reports, my lord, shaming the children or the parents. All that I want is that the privacy and the
Nothing will happen.
that may be observed.
The child welfare officer here will escort the children to Meghalaya. In Meghalaya, the child welfare officer of state of Meghalaya will identify those children with the parents or records of the parents and hand it over to the parents.
But with the only submission, my lord, your lordship may take my submission, my lord. Let them not make any statement as if the children are being rescued, because children are the children of parents, my lord. Therefore, my lord, they are not child in need of care and protection within the meaning of Juvenile Justice Act.
Now,
So that is
the
what
children-
present, my lord, your lordship may see page
Now,
number 153.
Since
They have already made media reports to that effect that shaming the children. I filed the media report. My objection is because of that they are making negative report, my lord, which will have a large impact on the children on their side. Let them not do it.
That is the reason why the children were taken under the child protection officer. Now that the children are in the Bal Mandir, they are taken care of. All of them are hale and healthy.
Correct.
Now, my lord, what has happened is, your lordship, in the meanwhile, whatever my lord mentioned now
has already been done. Your Lordship, I kindly turn to page 11 of my memo, 11 of my memo.
So we'll take this tomorrow at 2:30. We'll pass orders at 2:30 tomorrow.
My humble submission, Your Lordship may excuse my
You
presence.
come
my lord.
online, sir.
No, my friend will be there, not tomorrow. I'll have to go back to Chennai, my lord. Your
No,
Lordship
you
may
can
excuse my
go.
presence alone.
Oh, you don't
My
want to
friend
stay
will be
here?
there. Let's-
You don't want to stay here.
No, I practice in Madras High Court.
I know, but you don't want to stay here.
I can stay, my lord.
Bangalore
Otherwise,
is-
my lord, I'll make arrangements to here to stay.
Bangalore is also beautiful,
Yes.
weather-wise and otherwise. So you can stay. here.
I'll stay here. I'm obliged, 2:30 my lord, Your Lordship.
2:30, I'll take it. Yes. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕರೀತೀನಿ ಇದು ನಾಳೆ ಯು ಗೆಟ್ ದಿ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅದು ನಾಳೆ 2:30 ಇಂದ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ನಾಳೆ
Our concern is only the psyche of the children. We'll let them not disturb that.
ನೋ ವರಿ
All that, my prayer, my lords, will be there.
ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಸಮ್.
Obliged.
I apologize, my lord, that apparently I will move
there. Yes. ಹಾ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಯಾವುದು? ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಕರೀ? ವಿಚ್ ಒನ್? ಓ ಎಸ್, ಒಂದು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕರ್ಗಾಣ. ಎಸ್.
Number 98.
For the petitions, my lord. In the last occasion, I filed, my lord, memo along with the action value, my lord. The property value as on the sale of the
Stay
action,
idea.
my lord.
Stay.
This.
List the matter in the first week of June 2025. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. As hearing on the application, which 98 either. So and so. Yes, next.
Right.
Pawan Chandrasekhar then.
Work order, my lord, not issued with respect to MSIL, my lord.
I filed my objections, my lord.
He has filed objection.
List on 21st.
My lord, one submission, my lord. Kindly for postage for fresh matter, my lord.
Fresh matters.
Please,
List on 21st. Tender ella fresh matter. Yes.
my lord, it is. Your
Tender
lordship
fresh
has
matter.
heard
Ee-
this
ee
matter.
argument.
I understand, my lord, but my lord, all my machineries are waiting to transport the.
Waiting.
Yes, my lord.
Wait
From
till
last
20
3
wait
years.
till 21st. Last 3 years.
Yes, my lord.
ಆವಾಗಿನ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
They are go on extending, but they have not issued the work
ಮಿಷನರಿ
order.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ.
Work order they have not issued.
Yes.
The question, my lord, I have filed my objections, my lord.
Right.
And also they have
And my
alternative
lord,
remedy.
they are now issued, my lord, fresh tender notification.
Stay ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Say, because my lord,
May-
it
may I
has not
submit
challenged by
With
anyone.
regard to that, my lord, fresh tender, my lord, only tender which has been stopped is, my lord, with regard to the order passed by the conservator forest department.
But
my
anyway,
lord.
list on 21st in the fresh matters list.
Please,
100.
IA for early hearing rejected. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ early hearing ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I don't
earlier
understand
roster-
at all.
Earlier roster bench has directed,
Whatever,
Okay.
yes.
not otherwise. Please.
I pay for the respondents.
For the petitioner,
ಅದು early hearing.
my lords, the auction sale is tomorrow, my lords, so kindly the matter.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
For the bank, I pay for the respondents.
You are appearing for the bank?
Yes.
ಎಷ್ಟು crores ಇದೆ?
19 crores, my
ಹಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟಿಲ್ದೆ ಇವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ?
my lords, tomorrow, my lords.
Let the sale go on.
My lords, at least day
But
after
they
tomorrow, date
withdrawn the
might be
entire
fixed,
amount.
my lords.
What happened is in 2015, there is not a challenge by the original owner. Ultimately, it is dismissed. In the interregnum, they withdraw the amount that they've deposited. Today, they try
On
to
the
claim a
direction
right,
of the court.
saying that basis that deposit and permission to withdraw, I should be given the property at the same rate.
Let the sale go on.
Please, great.
My lords, at least a date might be fixed, my lords.
21st.
My lords, day after tomorrow.
Date of
my
sale
lords.
is already fixed.
Please,
Yes, list on 21st.
great.
Yes.
101.
ವಿ ಮೋಹನ್ CH moved ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಿ? ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಸೇಲ್ ಏನಾದ್ರೆ Oh, this matter list in the first week of June 2025. Next.
102.
My lord, I am appearing to the petition, my lord. Your lordship may kindly have it day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list because the
You're
urgency
coming day
is
after
this.
tomorrow?
My lord.
Next date is only 15th.
My lord, the urgency is that, my lord,
15th.
450 crores and then they are the tenants. They have to go before.
DRT 17/4A.
With consent.
Huh?
With consent. This is created with consent.
Consent.
Consent of the bank, State Bank of India.
ಏನು?
They are the They are the assignees of State Bank of India.
All
Prior to the
right.
assignment
They are the
consent,
subtenants, my lord.
I am the tenant.
You are a tenant.
I am the lessee. Prior to the assignment of the debt in favor of the Kotak
So
Mahindra
what?
Bank. Consent
That
is
doesn't
given
change the status of the respondent.
with consent, my lord, State Bank of India's consent, lease has been created in our.
So
So now that we have to be heard in the matter. We'll place the document.
list on 22nd as a last chance. Yes, next.
Fresh matters list.
Interim order again we extend.
Fresh matters list, yes.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of.
Obliged.
Item 3,
The freezing of account, we have not freezed the account, Your
Who
Lordship.
has frozen it?
That is National Cybercrime Reporting Portal.
Then
We
we
are
will
not
not
able to-
vacate it, yes. List on 2nd June, next.
item 4,
Yes, Siri.
I pay for the
Uh,
auction
the-
purchase, my
The
lord. Sir,
DD was handed over, my lords, 4 crores, and they have accounted.
There was
that
one matter, auction purchaser made a mention 100 anta, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ.
my lords, here I am the auction purchaser, my lords. I filed the impeding
I don't know
application,
where
but I'm
it is.
told
Yes.
that they've already filed an application.
Even
to
I also
impede me.
filed an impeding application, my lords.
I take
Which
note.
madam?
104. my lords.
104, my lords.
Who is the auction purchaser?
My lords, I am the auction purchaser, my lords. If there's an application filed to impede me, my lords, I'll take notice. The interim order, my lords, was obtained on the score that the property was undervalued. My lords, the
Correct.
bank has obtained a valuation, the property value is 25 crores, my lords. I've already
No
paid
problem, I
25%
asked the
of-
bank to produce everything.
My lords, 4 crores DD has been submitted, my lords, and.
That's all right,
and
list
they
the matter on 22nd.
My lords,
Please.
Interim
what-
order
what,
subsist.
15th, my lords, my senior is.
List the matter, no, ask him to be here.
My lords,
List the matter on, he's going on 23rd, he told.
My lords, 15th, my lords, I kindly.
List the
request-
matter on 23rd, yes,
My lord,
Plus not, my lords, 23rd, you will be there, my lords.
21st.
Please.
My lord, there
Interim
are
order
other
may be kindly
matters connected to this.
Kodi, number Kodi. Tag this petition along with so and so.
please, third round of litigation, my lords, in the very same property, my
We'll
lords, for
see,
the
we'll
payment.
see, yes.
Please. Wait.
105,
This is as per 2021 prison manual.
Huh.
A prisoner blood who undergoes beyond 3 months and more is entitled for ordinary remission. He has got 65
3 months
days.
and more.
Yes, ma'am. As per 2000.
What's the offense and what's the, if you are convicted?
PCI, 2 years.
Huh.
He has already undergone 1 year, 9 months.
Huh.
Sorry, 8 months.
Huh.
He has got 65 days left over.
All right.
Blood,
Remission.
page 14 of the memo, my lord. Manual I have produced.
Yes, comment.
Your Lordship.
Prisoners having a substantive of sentences of 3 months and more, ordinary remission.
Yes.
I am now left with 65 days. If I am let the remission is granted, I will be free. That's it.
Yes, sir.
Into this, Your Lordship.
When do we take it?
Let them consider my application.
17th.
17th. ಅಲ್ಲ mandamus ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. You consider it and pass out. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. That's okay?
As for clause 166 of the.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned senior heard the learned senior counsel V. Lakshmanarayan appearing for the petitioner submits that if a direction is issued to consider the representation of the petitioner in accordance with the clause
166.
Clause 166 and 167 of what is this?
The prison
Of
manual.
the Karnataka
of
Prison Manual
2021.
2021. It is a submission that of the learned senior counsel that the petitioner is entitled to remission or
Ordinary
premature
remission.
or say premature release on grant of remission if he is left with 3 months of 3 months of the sentence, left with only 3 months of the sentence. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent state to consider the representation of the petitioner in consonance with the aforesaid clause of the prison manual and pass necessary orders within 15 days.
Left with 65 days imprisonment.
Left with 2 months. Yes.
Yes. And I am entitled if a prisoner is inside within
In terms
3
of
months
clause,
and more.
in terms of clauses, within 2 weeks from today. Yes, ordered accordingly. Next.
106,
Is one not seeking parole?
Huh?
Parole.
First time, huh?
First time, 7 years and 1 month.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂತ
ಇಲ್ಲ, notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ
On the last occasion.
ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು
POCSO, 20 years conviction.
List 20 years ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 20 years ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, 7 years ಆಗಿದೆ.
Like 20 years
List
conviction.
the matter on 25th.
Lord,
POCSO.
mother is unwell. The petitioner is the mother, my lord.
No problem. List on 25th. Yes.
107.
Earlier date.
25th. Yes. Earliest date. POCSO and 376 ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು. Yes.
My lord, the removal of the advisory committee to the administrator, that has been called in question, my lord. Rule 59.
Lordship order, my lords. Lords has heard them, plus passed the order.
No, Rule 59 says, my lord, that it is not mandatory. The administrator so appointed may be assisted if necessary. Lordship may kindly
List the
dispose
matter
of,
after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next.
dispose of, my lord, giving liberty to me to take, after giving notice. The only grievance is that.
On 28th, yes. List on 28th in the fresh matters, list interim order. Baby group karibadi madam. Start.
Interim order.
Yes.
110 set like.
Why this, Gautam, why are all your matters?
My lord, only four are listed today. All these will have to come tomorrow, my lords. All the connected matters are coming tomorrow.
You go a little away from the mic.
My lords, all these matters are coming tomorrow, my lords. These 111 may also be listed tomorrow with the fresh matter.
Tomorrow it can't be. You make a mention tomorrow, we'll tag it.
My lords, it's already listed, my lords. The other 9 matters are listed for tomorrow.
All right. Tomorrow you make a mention. Now I can't get it listed. All right. Yes.
My lords, in fact, the registry has made a note that because it's listed today, it's not listed for tomorrow.
Aye. One ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes, ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. B group ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಲ್ಲ urgent.
B group matters, 109.
CH moved. List the matter after 2 weeks. Yes, next. Latif, Waqf again. List the matter after 2 weeks.
Well,
Interim orders will continue.
110 has been settled under OTS, my lord, in this matter.
Yes,
We
madam.
just need a formal order for return of originals.
We will give original documents.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
On the 10 days already written now.
Heard the learned counsel, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner Purnima would submit that the account has been closed, is it?
Under OTS.
By way
The
of
account
OTS.
has been closed under OTS. The learned counsel Francis Xavier would accept the same. The learned counsel petitioner seeks return of documents within a time frame. The learned counsel Francis would undertake that the documents would be returned to the petitioner in its full within
10 days.
10 days?
10 days.
Within 10 days from today. The submission of the respondent is placed as an undertaking. With the aforesaid observation, the petition stands disposed.
Wait.
11 ನಾಳೆಗೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
112.
112 madam. Any date may be fixed.
ಏನ್ ಪರೋಲಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 2004 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ದು ಒಡವೆಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಕಳ್ತನ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
2004 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳ್ತನ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Same day only we registered.
2004 ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಓ.
Same day ನಾವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಬಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ದ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes, sir.
So they given a complaint saying that it has been misplaced.
4/2/2004 complaint.
Annexure A, my lord. I have given the copies also. Annexure A, my lord. It's in Annexure A.
Petitioner is before this court seeking consideration of seeking quashment of an order dated 30/10/2024, which rejects a complaint seeking to investigate a particular incident in terms of the representation dated 1/8/2024. The petitioner registers a complaint on 4/2/2004. Adavate close aita. The said complaint comes to be closed. The petitioner goes into deep slumber, wakes up from slumber after 20 years and seeks to submit a representation to investigate into a complaint that was given in the year 2004, which stood closed in the year 2004 itself. Any direction given now to investigate into a complaint that stood closed in the year 2004 would be putting a premium on the slumber of the petitioner. The petition stands dismissed. Next.
115.
ಇನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ 2034 ವರೆಗೂ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ?
My lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, this is the second round of litigation.
Still number?
115, my lords.
Case IDC.
Yes, my
List after 2 weeks. Next.
My lords, there is no interim protection, my lords.
No
there is a
problem.
risk of reallotment to.
ಯಾವ risk of reallotment? ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದಿದು?
My lords, this is the second round of litigation. There was a specific direction passed by this honorable court to dispose of the matter within 3 months by allotting the Type A industrial site. The same was not complied with, my lords.
Date? Which date is that order?
My lords, the order is 28/10/2022 in WP number 32036 of.
Contempt ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Sir, my lords.
Contempt ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
My lords, the contempt was withdrawn on the oral understanding that the respondents would make favorable arrangements and in light of the petitioner withdrawing the petition.
Place the matter on June the 3rd, 2025. The status quo, the allotment made in favor of the petitioner, if any, shall be maintained till the next date of hearing.
And no precipitative action.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್.
Grateful.
Next.
116.
My lord, one of the reliefs is that there shall not the stay of cancellation of the OTS scheme, annexure P. I have to remit another 5.4 crores.
Madi, yes. List the matter in the first week of June 2020.
First respondent filed, collect, my lords.
Yes, next.
117.
Shankar Reddy.
117.
List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order continue. List the matter in the first week of June. Yes, next. Interim order continues. Final disposal ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು?
I filed, my lord, is covered by your lordship judgment, my lord.
ಏನದು?
The connected matter, my lord.
Separate issue altogether.
No.
And serve the copy. We have state is filing objections.
What is covered, what is not covered?
The scheduled property is my declared as a forest land. My lord, your lordships in WP number 688/2015, my lord, considered, my lord, these were the lands granted in favor of
thoroughly forest.
Yes. My lord, it is.
Lordship have been instructed that objections have been objections are kept ready.
Additional Advocate General argued.
Objection ಹಾಕಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
I am not saying that, my lord, it's covered.
Murder ಇದೆ. Objection ಹಾಕಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
It's covered by judgment, my lord.
I'll serve the copy.
He's wanting to uncover it. Yes.
In fact, your lordships only discuss.
Objection ಹಾಕಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ sir? Yes. List the matter on first week of June 2025. The interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Fresh matter, my lord, it is.
Fresh matter. First reopening day, fresh matter. All right, yes. Next.
Respondents 2 and 3, tender matter for insofar as this IVR facility and SMS, my lord, facility. The petitioner's grievance appears to be that
IVR, SMS.
IVR is this record, automated voice for the bank transactions and giving of OTP and all of that. All of those services, my lord, there is a tender that we called for. The grievance of the petitioner is that
for the respondent.
I appear for the bank, my lord. There is an order passed by this court asking us to consider the technical evaluation. Difficulty is it's a reverse auction. Therefore, even if, my lord, if I consider, there is nothing that remains. He will then be eligible
final
to
disposal ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
My lord, it was listed for final disposal by.
No, I did not.
Final disposal. Coordinate bench had passed an order saying.
List the matter on 25th.
Can it be for hearing on IR?
List the matter on 25th and preliminary hearing.
I'm very grateful.
Next.
My lord, one submission, my lord, one submission, fresh matter list. Now they moved the matter 230. That second matter, administrator appointment, okay, it takes time. The returning officer we will appoint, my lord.
Returning administrator Allah. I did not say administrator. I said an appropriate officer.
Please,
I never said administrator.
please,
Administrator appointment is a process I know. I only said an appropriate officer. If I'm right. Yathara ಏನಿದ್ರೆ correct ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
Settlement 120.
Auction purchase.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord, they have offered solution, we are accepting it. To that extent, it is settled, my lord. The only difficulty is the auction price which I have paid.
Settlemental difficulty.
Between, my lord, the bank borrower and, my lord, auction purchase. Settlement.
My lord, solution I am willing to
ಸರಿ
take.
ಏನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವರು ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟಿ ಮತ್ತೆ?
I'll just explain, my lord. Solatium is being offered, I'm accepting it. My auction money which I have paid, when I ask, my lord, the borrower, that I am told to take it from the bank says take it from the borrower. Somebody will have to return my money immediately. My lord, I am withdrawing.
ಓ ಇದು 52 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. ಅದು ಇದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
It will be given within 6 weeks from today.
ವಿತ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರೆ.
That says to the bank, my lord.
No. ನಿಮಗೆ.
The affidavit says to the bank.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Respectfully, my lord, I am an auction purchaser. I am withdrawing. I should not be made to wait 6 weeks, my lord.
Now you have got 52 lakhs. So don't worry.
My lord, that
Solatium for nothing you have got. Wait.
Not, my lord, respectfully, my lord, 6 months ago I paid the entire money, 3.3.
Solatium ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, you keep the Solatium. Now,
my lord, then may I make one request, my lord? Instead of 6 weeks, it may be a shorter time. And my lord, secondly, if they don't,
5 weeks and 2 days.
My lord, failing which, my lord, kindly permit me to register the sales certificate.
Correct,
my
no
lord,
problem.
Kindly observe that, my lord.
Yes, that should be fine.
Very well.
Yes. The parties to the list, leaving out the bank, have entered into a settlement. The settlement is between the borrower and the auction purchaser. In furtherance of a settlement, amount of 52 lakhs as Solatium is paid to the auction purchaser, which he has accepted. The learned counsel Arjun Rao, representing the auction purchaser, would submit that the amount that he has deposited also should be returned. The learned senior counsel Dr. Ravi Shankar submits that a part of the affidavit covers the said aspect as well. The entire amount would be returned within 6 weeks from today. 6 weeks from today, including interest that would get accrued from today till the date of returning. The date of returning, today interest that gets accrued of the amount that is in deposit by the auction purchaser. In the event the amount is not returned by the petitioner to the bank, and in turn the bank to the auction purchaser, it would be open to the bank to register the sale certificate in favor of the auction.
I already issued in favor of the auction purchase. Which I already issued in favor of the auction purchase sales certificate.
That's what the bank is at liberty to register the sale certificate that is already issued in favor of the auction purchaser. With the aforesaid disposed no?
Can be disposed of.
With the aforesaid up, it go back.
No, my lord, not that, my lord. Not liberty, my lord. Kindly direct them to do it.
But in the event the petitioner would not pay the amount, in the event the petitioner would breach the undertaking in terms of the affidavit, the bank is directed to issue the sales, get the sales certificate registered in favor of the auction purchase.
One further direction, my lords. Upon compliance with the terms of the affidavit, my lords, they will have to return all the original documents, my lords.
It is needless to observe that on compliance with the undertaking in the affidavit, the bank is obliged to return all the documents in accordance with law.
They deposited
in accordance with law.
Please.
The documents, I mean the documents in deposit at the time of creation of the mortgage. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed.
Please, my lords, I'm so grateful.
Yes.
I'm not signed it.
124.
My lord, on submission, my lord.
We've created a note. The substantial questions of law that arise, we prepared a note.
No, I'm sorry, madam. This matter, Lordship may kindly part.
Now,
Lordship asked them to satisfy this on record how the writ of mandamus is maintainable. Lordship may kindly see the nature of the prayer sought. Absolutely, it is not maintainable. Not the mandatory writ of mandamus directing the NCLT and others to postpone the matter till the disposal of the suit which was filed by them.
We'll post this on 15th. No choice.
There are substantial questions of law. We made a note.
15th.
I made a note, I meant.
I may be permitted.
ಆಯ್ತು 15ಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳುವ.
Yes, sir.
List the
So
matter.
we'll share an advance copy of that. What judgments we rely on, what our legal questions are, adella ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Legal ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, Lordship may kindly see the prayer that itself is sufficient.
That itself is illegal.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the prayer, yes, my lord, that is not maintainable at all. But Lordship may kindly see the can ask the court.
6 ಗಂಟೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಏನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾನೆ.
IBC, if their argument should be sustained, IBC will have to be struck down, because if it takes away a debtor's defense, RDB Act was struck down by the Delhi High Court. The Parliament amended it to reinsert debtor's defense. Now their argument is debtor's defense is not available in IBC, and that is how it should be interpreted. If it is going to be interpreted in that way, IBC is going to be stood down.
We will not allow such an interpretation at all, that
That's
nobody's defense
precisely-
will go away, sir.
Their
Anybody
defense.
should have the defense to defend themselves in an action that is brought against them, period.
Correct,
Yes.
but whether this type of prayer is permissible is a question.
We'll see, yes.
But suit file
If
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
that is what Dhananjay is saying, then we'll consider it. Yes. We'll post it, interim, course of steps ಹೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ.
Yes, sure.
And
That's
then
an interim order.
Step
We'll
and
take it
then-
on 23rd then. We'll
And
fix the time
we may-
23rd at 3:30 PM.
Interim order. Is ex-
Interim order
ಇದೆ
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗ್ಲೇ.
Don't worry about that.
Interim order not to precipitate ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. This order shall not come in the way of the bank to pursue the matter before the trial court. Not the what they have.
Which trial court?
Not what that is the reason.
They
Lord.
And what is the use of my order?
Malad, the question is what now what their contention is, the trial court, there is an injunction order granted by the trial court. One minute, sir.
Let the
Malad, trial court has directed not to go ahead, Malad, not to precipitate, not to pursue the matter in respect of the bank, these personal guarantees. And not to not to pursue
ನೋಡಿ,
the.
6 ಗಂಟೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
But the question is, matter is very important. The reason is this, Malad. Now the suit itself is Malad, filed by them. The one is not to go ahead with the personal guarantee.
We'll
I mean, the
we'll
personal
decide it
guarantee-
on 23rd. Just on 23rd, interim order subsist. ಅದೇನೇನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ನಂಜಯ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ. Yes. List the matter on 23rd at 3:30 PM for further hearing. Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing, till the by the said date, the judge, the list of authorities or any documents to be exchanged shall be exchanged. Yes.
The only preliminary objection, Malad, that is.
On preliminary objection, I'm going to hear first. Yes, on the preliminary objection, I'm going to hear first.
Yes.
And then
Yes,
proceed
this
on
is
the
on the
merit.
preliminary objection itself.
No, if the threshold bar is crossed, then we will.
Yes, Your Honor. The preliminary objection according to them is that if there is a forged record, which a trial court says is a forged record, and then the financial creditor should not use, according to them, that's non-est. Because IBC allows NCLT alone to deal with whatever, and NCLT, by the way, does not have the authority to decide on forgery. Now, that's a finding by the Honorable Supreme Court itself. So their argument is,
Forgery has to be decided by the civil court.
But
that is all.
They are given
That is
undertaking
all.
with the Honorable
Where
Supreme
is-
Court.